I fixed the YouTube stream. There you go. Say line Bart. What am I saying? Simple is only proven on Kiri's Zen. I feel like Simple was on Uprising Academy. Like Simple's kind of old, no? Was Simple in Uprising Academy? Simple Overwatch. I remember him being like a legend Zen in Overwatch 1. Am I getting him confused with someone else? No, he was on UA. I remember him being like a really good Zen on UA. He was a Zen guy on Poker Face too. But yeah, I don't know. Nobody is Shu on Anna except for Shu. Like plain and simple. Like look at this guy. He's just always doing stuff. Like little bucket, sleep the ball, little more bucket. Fuck it, I'll kill the Bastion too. I'll pocket my Bastion. I'll hit some game-winning, yep, just game-winning damage. Sure, do it all. Do it all. I'm sure I'll do it all. Just wait until he wraps around, Aki. When they're on defense, just wait until he wraps around and he's like 97% on Nano and he decides, fuck it. Like, I'm not close enough to Nano to get my Nano on 9. So instead, I'm going to sleep the Tracer across the map and then 3-2-1 in the middle of a chaotic fight. And I'll mark out the ball here. And I'll dodge the Bastion here. And then I'll probably hit a game-winning sleep. And I'll hit a perfect nade to save knife. And then I'll get some more damage in on the ball. And eventually I'll die because I'm stuck in a corner with 5 ults, but like that's just the way it goes, you know? Like Milgaru has traded the backline with Milgaru has also traded Skewed, who also couldn't live alone. With Zest counter diving like a cock. Like why couldn't Skewed live? Like did you see how many resources needed to be invested to kill Shu? In order to kill Shu, we needed to use Bastion bombs, dive in with a Bastion, dive in with a ball and a cat. In order to kill Skewed, what did we need to do? Okay, the Tracer was there. Proper was there. Well, he's missed 4 shots that Shu probably would have missed 0. It's just so different. It's just so different. Like, what is this guy doing? He's counter diving the ball again. Like, he's just shooting the ball, perma. Like, all this guy is doing is just constantly shooting the ball. By the time he's shooting the Tracer, the damage is already done. By the time he's shooting the Tracer has already forced the sleep and the nade out of his Ana. And if his Ana can't use nade and sleep to do something, like, to help himself with the ball, then he's not going to win the duel versus the ball. Like, you say Milgaru factor, like, Skewed missed some shots, right? But, like, this guy has carried. This guy has gotten on the Ana and forced the Ana skills, and now the ball gets the free kill. This guy was literally just shooting a ball for nothing, and after shooting the ball, what has he accomplished? Look at Milgaru's health pool! Like, Zest, man, it's time to get out of the cock chair and go and do something. Fight proper earlier, so then he can't force your Ana's skills, or go into the back line, give away your Ana, and kill all the players back here. Go with Dark and just do it up. Put the leather away, man. It's so different. It's so different. But yeah, watch this. Aki, watch this.
I won't give in.
That's crazy. Random Erink. Alright, here. Getting taxied back in. Oh, it's not this fight. I guess he gets another nano. On the back high ground. See, because he has both skills to deal with only the ball, because there's no Tracer. He hits so many, like he does so much damage. Like, let's look at the scoreboard. After he's done dying here. He's not going to die. He's Shu. He's just going to keep hitting everything. But yeah, let's look at the scoreboard. Like, Shu has 6k damage on Ana. Shu has the same amount of damage as his ball, more than his Tracer. Like, they don't make them like this no more, kids. They don't make players like this. He's... like, Skewed has 5k, to be fair. Skewed's been pumping damage too, but the balance of triage is different. Because, like, he has 3.5k healing. Like, he's doing, like, ineffective amounts of healing, you know? Like, statistically, Shu still has, like, you know, 15% more damage. More than 15% more damage. Shit, he has more than 20% more damage, no? Well, he has like about 20% more damage. Shu has 20% more damage and like fucking 40% more healing or something. Like, it's not even close by the numbers. Like, this guy is just special on this hero. You put this guy on Anna and he is a different beast. Can we get a bliss damage check? South Tower. So he's getting fucked in rooms. How's he meant to heal a ball? I'm just talking about how different it is between the two of them, you know? Again, like, the ball would have a harder time setting up on him if Skewed hit all the shots that Shu hits on the ball. Look at how many unscoped shots Shu hits on the ball. And these random fucking sleeps mid-air where Dongak is just like floating around doing ball stuff and Shu is just sleeping him every time. Like, it's a failure on many points, you know? Like, the gap is more than just one player. Like, you are not going to live this. But we are going to get a recontest here. Keep marking that ball, Zest. Keep marking that ball, Zest. Predator. Predator. Predator! Never is Zest looking at him! He's a predator! He's always lurking in the shadows, ready to grab poor old Zest. Nobody that he shoots is ever looking at him. And he is not shooting a ball. Zest is Sisyphus trying to kill the ball. He's literally pushing the big ball up the mountain. This guy is finally shooting the ball, but it's like the 10th layer of the fight, and he's going to kill him. Alright. Let's go back to Shu. He's about to make his play. It might not... Was it not today? No, I swear he subbed Zest here. Like, I guess he's just going to get a bit of ult charge. Bit of Minesweeper. Bit of Healy, Dealy, Steely. He can't see anyone for a while. He can't see anyone for a while. Dark's coming. Like, those unscoped shots right there, you know? Like, Skewed's not hitting those. Like, look at these unscoped shots on the ball rolling out at him. Like, they're not that hard, right? They're not that hard. But he hits them every single time. Like, it's really significant, you know? Like, it's like, what is that, 150 damage or something? What does an Anna shot do? What does it do? Like 75, 80 damage? It does a lot of damage. But he never misses those. Like, he never misses those. He hits them every time. He just missed one. It's... Fuck you. We just watched Skewed miss all four, you know? Like, there's a unbelievable difference. And now here, he's gone for this rotation. And now look at this. Swings on the flank. Who else? Who else? Now the Tracer's sleeping with green health. With 242 HP. 3-2-1 him in the middle of the fight. Look at how much chaos there is in this fight for them to 3-2-1 this fucking Tracer. And they C9 doing it. They're all so focused on 3-2-1 in the Tracer. And they hit the sleep anyway. Boost Blissey and bounce. Give Blissey a boost because we all know he needs it. We all know he needs it. And then bounce. No, I don't see anyone bouncing right now. Please. Fix that. But yeah. Oh, sure. But like the biggest trick... Okay, the biggest trick this guy has is that he just hits everything. Like that he just hits an absolutely inhuman amount of shots. Like this guy hits more of everything than anyone else. Like that's this guy's trick. This guy's trick is that nobody he ever shoots at is looking at him. This guy genuinely plays Overwatch with an invisibility cloak on. Like the thing that makes this guy so special is his movement and positioning and timing is so insane. The biggest trick this guy ever pulled. My God. just... I mean, I'd say he convinced the enemy team that he didn't exist, but I mean, they feel his presence every time. 35's not too shabby, Celtra. Not too shabby. Real Traces move in silence. First time. Truth Nuke, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I've just gone back to watching heroes that I understand, and I've, like, completely skimped on watching the heroes that I was trying to learn. Like, I was trying to learn about Cat Bastion, and I've just taken the lazy man's approach and just talking about what I know. Because it's more fun to talk about what I know than to talk about what I don't know. This has been a whole hour of proper glaze. I mean, when I watched Zhejiang, I was talking more about, like, the Cat Bastion stuff. What's good and what's bad. And I didn't talk about anything on Atlas. I mean, like, I understand Cat Bastion in the non-mirror, right? I can identify the conditions to win in the non-mirror. But I'm not sure about the mirror, to be honest. The mirror is so confusing. I can see what's happening on the ground and talk about that, but like what's going on here? Like, they both just use form and then they're just sort of like fucking around, you know? Like, they're just dicking around. Like, nobody's killing anyone. What's he? Has there been any funny business with Echo duping teammates? I think the Echo buff of being able to copy your teammates has been like...
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
slightly outshone by the fact that Career is just spamming Cat Bastion every single map everywhere and there's no Echo play. Soul Sucks, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Sometimes for us, our best kites if we call we can't help the duel. If we are yapping about helping the duel, they take it. Right. I mean, like, what just happened in this one? Like, are they just pushing in and fighting in like one Ana's LOS and not in the other? Like, let's look at how this fight has occurred. Like, they've pushed around the back here. By pushing around the back here, they're forcing this Cat Bastion into line of sight of the Ana that's up here. And the Ana is shooting the sky. And it's over, you know? Like, these people can't see anything. You can't see anything up here, right? Like, this is Kappa. This is like a tiny little angle. Wait, what did Stranger Kanzi just say? Why no thing maybe shot, air, hit scan, air shot, best aim, Overwatch leg? You raise a good point, I will admit. Honestly, it's around about this time that we should probably activate the shilling in WDG's chat protocol, right? Like, I feel as if we're doing ourselves a disservice by not shilling in WDG's chat right now. Like, is that crazy talk? Come on. I can play the Suki should do it. I can play the Suki. They're the best at this. They just get it, you know? You're retired. Yeah, you're retired flying Venettes. But I can play the Suki. Like, that's chill of the day, you know? You can be a paid shill, Suki. They all hate me in there. What's happening? You're gonna become my WDG chat paid shill. Are there drops on Soup? Apparently. Do you reckon Soup is the hidden method? Like, you know, everyone is onto the YouTube double tap method, right? Where you can get your YouTube drops. What if Soup is actually a third drop option that nobody is tapped in on? Soup loot boxes have to be claimed before YouTube and Twitch, though. The fact that there are layers to this. Wait, you get double drops for YouTube and Twitch? Not on my channel, Alyssa. Not on my channel. I don't know how they work for the Japan broadcast. I know like the Overwatch esports one has it or something, doesn't it? I don't know, like, I'm actually not tapped in on how to do this stuff because I'm 30 and I don't care about drops. Well, obviously I care about drops more than anyone in the universe in terms of it impacting my Twitch, but I don't care about earning them for myself because I don't even play the game. Flight of the Valkyries. I'm 30 and I care about drops, don't say sorry. It depends if we're going to bounce and boost bliss. Nice one, Papa Bear. Soup cheer.
10 seconds. The time is short. Hold strong.
Oh, was this the map where Blissey missed like 4 catnaps? Like, why is he dropped the tracer there? Explain that to me. Like he's done that like multiple times in this map, where he like stunned someone and then dropped them instantly. He did it over here as well. Like it was in the same spot. Tried to stun her into sleep into save skewed. Stun tracer so you can heal. Is it like just stun her and then go back to healing? Like is that what he's trying to do? Can he pick up his own Ana? Is that a thing you can do? Of course it is. Doesn't the tether have like, it has like a negligible cooldown. Like right now, he could pick up the Ana, right? And they could fly away. Like the ball's down here and the tracer's down here, so you could pick up your Ana and go fly up here. Fly to a high ground, go to your next spot. You stun the tracer, then skewed sleeps her, then the cat heals through the ball. Sage. Okay. Is there like a reason to not pick up your Ana in a situation like that? Because I feel like I see a lot of cats like sit pocketing rather than picking up the Ana. I feel like I don't see Anas get like dragged out of fights very often. Do you just die when it happens or something? Like is it too hard to kill? I mean, is it too hard to like stay alive? Would making Per break the tether be enough to break this meta? Dude, just give the... Tracer will just eviscerate her, like trying to fly her out, she'll just die in the air. Like the movement is just too crap and you just die. He had his heal aura. I imagine he could have tried. You can heal apart from thing. I mean, only if you have like the E rolling, right? Like the pulsing E heals. And it's probably just like too hard to... It's too hard to get away, you know? Like it works for Bastion because Bastion's like way tankier and heals himself when he's majored and you're in the sky from the start, you know? But like if you're down on the ground and you're getting picked up, like you don't really get saved a lot. Unless you're a tank, I suppose. What's the schedule for the next matches? There's a match on in like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. There's a timer on right now. We're just waiting for the timer to run down. You got to do it before the dive. Also, I noticed one of the cats picked Tether Shields. I don't even know what Tether Shields does. Just between you and me. I don't know what the cat perks are anymore. Oh, got it. Thank you, Unter Flower. Thank you for the flower, dummy. While you're tethering someone, you get 300 HP. What's the other perk? Is it the scratch one? I'm trying to watch for battle plan. I hope you get lots of battle plans from this, Stranger Candy. Yeah, well the scratch one was like really, really strong offensively. Maybe they're taking cat shields because it's just like the cat bastion, you spend so much time in tether that maybe the scratch is like no longer finding value. Like you just, because you're spending so much time glued to your bass. I'm not sure. Have the games not started? Yeah, the game's starting in 15 minutes. We're just stuck joking it because there's nothing happening. Whose POV do you want to watch while I go into the kitchen and put the coffee pot on? Why is it shields and not overhealth? So that it recharges. Overhealth doesn't come back. Tether. The devs want you to be in the tether forever. Like the devs want you to be in the tether forever. Fielder, Hog, Jumpin, Heesang, Hog. Good shout. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I need to make that coffee. It's the sound of me standing up. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Okay. Any glad tidings from Gentleman's gameplay thus far? Any news? Sorry, just this is dumb. What's the matter with it? Is Anna banned? I bet they're playing. I bet they banned Anna if they're playing this. No? Was Anna banned on? Was Anna played on the first round? I mean, you say they just don't want to. It's because they're also versus Cat Bastion Tracer, you know? Like Fielder can be on Ana versus the Hog, but like there's more going on, right? Like Cat Bastion and Tracer are all gonna fuck the Ana. I think the Malga's a money swap. I mean, I remember this map. Like, I think Falcons' comp is better than... For this map, I think Falcons' comp is better than Crazy Raccoon's comp. Like, Falcons' comp would have won if Harmon didn't K-Jax the final fight. Like, we'll get there. I'm gonna go get my coffee. But, like, if you keep watching this, like... Falcons were about to win this final fight. Harmon just fucking got hooked out of his cage. Marga's a good pick. Yeah, I mean, Marga's been strong in the meta for ages already. And then you pair that with, not only is it already just, like, baseline strong, but then you pair it with, you're versing a Hog, like, just a good pick, you know? Like, Marga's great in a Hog. Not sure why Merit's on the ground there. Jumping his Harmon father? Something like that. First round, if they had carry damage, they would have won. Ana was just full zoned. Yeah, I mean, like, the Ana, it's a good pick, like, 1-to-1 into the Hog, but if you look at the bigger picture, it actually is really, really difficult. I'm gonna get that coffee off the stove. I reckon it's boiling. Oh. Do you think I can buy Mother's Day flowers on Friday without them wilting? How do you do Mother's Day flowers? Like, not last minute. Shit on. Buy them and deliver them, dandelions. Get them delivered to her. I mean, I'm going to see her. I wouldn't get them delivered. I'm going to see her anyway. Pre-order to pick up on the day. It's probably left it a bit late, right? Like, it's already Wednesday. I don't know. Markets, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know where to, like... I don't have a favorite florist. You do pre-order them, though. It's not too late to order for Sunday pickup. Do the prices change? Do they get, like, more and more extortionate the closer you get? I've never bought flowers on Mother's Day that haven't fucked me on the price. I wouldn't get them from Woolies. Yeah, I'll look at the florists in my area. Find one tomorrow to walk into. Or I'll just call them. Probably call them. Okay. Did the Gatos forfeit? Yeah. Should I get the main show on now? Are we done watching VODs, like pretending to pay attention to them? Pick them up yourself, buddy. Don't be lazy. Of course I'll pick them up. I'm talking about calling them to order them. So I don't have to go there twice. You can go there tomorrow anyway, actually. What supports have been played with Cat? Just Anna and Kiri? Yeah, almost exclusive Anna Kiri. I think we haven't really seen Alari at all because Alari is just too easy of a death. DoorDasher flowers? That's a thing, you know, like if I were to get like a DoorDash account or like an Uber Eats account or something, I reckon I could like make my house into a ghost kitchen and sell flowers on Uber Eats on like the day before and the day of and make a fucking killing selling shitty flowers and shitty bouquets at extortionate prices as my home is a ghost kitchen. Like that. That's like W exploitative small business venture. Wait, what do you use to order your dumplings? Uber Eats. Might eat dumplings tonight. Good shout. Good thinking, Starry Tyler. You're him? That's a lot of work for a scam. It's not a scam. There's extortionate pricing doesn't mean that it's a scam. There's a difference between seeing a hole in the market and, you know, charging a lot for something and scamming. Come on, welcome to capitalism, buddy. Mr. Octomelon, thanks for that redeem, troglodyte. Ayo, where the drops at? They're right here, IVQ. Come get them here. Squeeze a last ad break in and look up a florist. What do we think? You think the professional florists are unprepared for Mother's Day demand, but you got this covered? Well, professional florists aren't on Uber Eats, you know? We're talking about like finding a gap in the market. Tiller Rose, thanks to tier 1.
Oh,
yeah, they
get
are.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Are you sure they're not? Can we do the scrandle? I guess I don't have any certainty about it. I mean, they def are. Okay. Where do florists even source their flowers? In the US, florists are on DoorDash? Unter flower. He found the florist of eternal joy and whimsy. Local florist. Wait. Near me. Like, my browser doesn't have location access. Okay, like, I don't want to, like, read out the names of the florists. Like, I've been to one of these before, but this has, like, such a high rating. Closes at 7. Website. Like, let's check it out. It's, like, super close as well. This is so easy. But I reckon I'm going to look at the prices here and it's going to be like, yeah, I don't love you that much, Mom. Like, that's probably flowers, seasonal bunches, happy birthday, I love you, sympathy. No, just get her some lilies and call it a day, dude. Like, Mimosa, he's got his jacket offer today. Spending hard-earned money on capitalism plant salt. Itoma's hair rocks. Has she changed it or has she always had the multicolor? You need to buy the extra love bundle of flowers. No, my mom's not choosy. Just buy her some lilies and call it a day, as I said. Like, flowers. Like, home. Call us today. Like where are the prices, you know? Like, I'm not welcoming a baby here, you know? Like, where is Mother's Day? Like, she deserves a sympathy bouquet. Like, literally, I look at the sympathy bouquets and it's like, this is what my mother wants. Like, she wants the flowers that they give you when someone dies. These are all awful, though. Like, I don't like any of these arrangements. I literally, yeah. I feel like this place isn't for me. Did I thank Tiller Rose? Dude, Xavier was right. I'm just perma doing this. Tiller Rose, thanks for the tier 1. If I forgot, I'm not sure. There's something wrong with my brain. It's gone. It's actually so gone. Like, I remember reading it, but I don't remember thanking them. Like, it's so doomed. I actually have brain damage now. It's so fucked. It's only getting worse. Oh my goodness. Call us to arrange same-day delivery. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I just want to see how much like a bunch of lilies are. Shop by types, plants. Their website doesn't even work. Their ratings are great on Google though. Let's look at this tomorrow morning. Need another week-long break? Ellis dancing? What if it's permanent, Atarax? When does my favorite player play? I think Big Nose should be on soon, mate. Like we don't need the Royal Women's Hospital flowers thing, you know? Like that sounds like you'll probably get a lot of consolation flowers from there. I should go into this florist tomorrow though. Have a little look. Because it's like really close. I can just walk here. It's easy. I don't know. I hate Mother's Day. It's such a fake celebratory day, you know? It's like mom is now scamming me to see her twice this week instead of once. Like, fuck. Shop all. Like, lilies from $55 for lilies? Oh my goodness. $55 for a single bunch of lilies? Just bend me over, dog. I'm gonna fucking grow them in my backyard at this point. Lilies are funeral flowers? Yeah, that's perfect for my mother. No wonder she told me she likes lilies. The misery. Also, 55 is pretty cheap for anything not shit. I've bought some like nice bunches of lilies for like $30 before, but you know, I wasn't buying them online. God, she's going to be so disappointed if I get her a bunch of lilies. Inflation? Yeah, it was a while ago. It was actually a while ago. I'm probably thinking about some it was like legit like pre-COVID pricing, or it was like at the beginning of COVID pricing. It was like, lilies are kind of fugly. I think they last a long time, right? There's something about, oh no, that's an orchid. An orchid lasts long. I don't know. Ma has lilies in the house a lot though, so lilies are a safe bet for me. Lilies are a really safe bet if I want to get her some flowers. Pre-Woolies obliterating florist business pricing. Type single bunch or en masse? Like, what is en masse? Can I like... So that's like... She want the pinks or the whites? She wants the whites, I think. Usually ready in 2 to 4 days. Yo, like... Please select options before adding to the cart. Yeah, they're beautifully gift wrapped is what they are. Please add your personalized text. I don't want a gift card message, you know? Like, I will be picking these up in person. Gift card message. Mother Day. Delivery date. I don't need delivery. Sunday. Add to cart. Like, view store information. Like, yeah. Mother Day. I'm just going to go there tomorrow. That's the theory, right? Like, just go there. Filial son. I'm reading the definition of filial in a sentence right now. Of a son or daughter. Does that mean son? Like, was that son? Filial son? Enjoy your Winton badge, by the way, Tiller Rose. Tiller Rose has sent 9 messages in this chat in 2 years. They've been following me since September. Observant son, like extra son. Like doing your filial duties. Right, okay. So like, I am doing something that a son would do. I am fulfilling my role as a son. I see. Let's see what the clean feed has for me today. Oh, tune. I'll skip it though. Yeah. All right. Get on TeamSpeak. Let's let Zabby yap. The daughter version is Dilial. I just don't believe that. It's just obviously a Dildox reference. Hey, he's not here. Let's check the other one just in case.
Disconnected. Connected.
Yeah, he's not.
Disconnected.
That actually reminds me, I'm going to cancel the other one. The other one's fucking terrible. I got like an invoice for the other one like a few days ago. Oh god, which one's which? I think it's Streamline servers. I think it's the Streamline one. Oh god, how do I even cancel this? Who's going to be live longer, you or Commander X? Me, probably. It's probably me. I usually stay longer than him. Streamline servers. I said no sound. I have the tab muted. That'll do it. The fuck? OWCS Japan.
ちょっとやっぱガトスガッポスが気になるってのはあるんですけど、ちょっとCR バレル戦ですかやはり。
やっぱそうですよね。
ここも気になるとこですね。
God damn!
Alright,
Streamline servers, log in. You cancel this fucking subscription, this shit is terrible.
今のクレイジーラ君の仕上がり。
いや本当になんか昨日の構成もそうなんですけど、
What?
僕とかやっぱクレイジーラ
My
君
caps lock on?
ちょっと変わった
My caps lock is on.
通してきますよね。やっぱそこが楽しみですね今日も。
そうですよね。
Oh my god, I can't find the fucking billing information for Streamline. No.
まあ何か面白い。
No, anything but this.
という意味ではこちらも同じですね。
No, no, no. Don't tell me I made an account and didn't. Oh no. I'm trapped in a contract forever.
そこでどううまく接触するか。それが
Let's check one password.
もうこの今って結構 CR が、まあ、聖戦の結果とかもあり、ちょっとこの完成度の高さが再注目されてるじゃないですか。
そうですね。
User
Now they've
entered
just
your
got
channel.
でなったら
G'day.
この今の
Morning, Max.
CR に
How are
対
ya?
してプリズノとヒーロー版がどん
How are
な
ya?
作戦を持ってきてるのか。
Good. I'm good. You know.
非常に楽しみなところですね。
Just good? Not too shabby?
Yeah, just good.
相手ってちょっと
Not
対策
too
しにくいんです
shabby. How
よ
about you?
幅広い構成があるので。 まあちょっとそこが難しいですよね。
I'm okay.
ある程度絞ってどうやって
The first hour doing nothing was, you know, like tumultuous.
Oh yeah.
And they
well,
also,
I was excited to wake up early and rush to start to then see like a 1 hour and 10-minute timer on the.
Yeah, they also like they did like this cheeky little thing where they turned on the drops for the main channel for a bit without turning them on for the co streamers. So you know, just one of those. It's fun to get on early and then watch your view count slowly trickle down. Like after getting on early for the sole purpose of getting it up, it's fun to watch it trickle down. But you know, that's life.
That's life.
Yeah. Hey Ricardo.
Slop.
1 hour of drop slop, and now it's time for action. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours and 23 minutes of drop slop, Shiba, NKW. Like, they will never release me. And I played a Chinese gacha game last night. Like, genuinely, you do not understand how deeply motivated every decision in my life is, or when it comes to money. Like,
Thank you, Strange Kark, for 26 months.
do you think I should cancel the other TeamSpeak server? Because I swear it's dog shit.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let me give you the slop while we wait. Is there any way to stop the rampaging Raccoon? Crazy Raccoon. Think you can stop us? Pornhub. Please not hero. Please not hero, ban. Please not hero, ban Crazy Raccoon. It's not their best.
Stop.
I beef for delivery as well, but it's not their best.
I think you did great, mate. I think you did really good.
Cheers,
Request
pal.
cancellation
Cheers, pal.
immediate. Please describe your reason for cancellation. Constant packet loss and disconnect. Poor service. Thanks for nothing, guys. I mean, you know, they took $3 Australian a month out of me. Like, cheers. Like, what was I paying for? It was dog shit. Unter, was it worth it playing the gacha game? I haven't seen how much money I've earned yet, Nelso. So that remains to be seen. Our true enemy is yet to reveal itself. Can you link me the clean feed? The game is on.
Yeah, I can.
Legend. Cheers.
All right. Lip is in.
No peeking, everybody. No peeking.
Everyone close your eyes.
Everyone close your eyes. Rack!
All right. It's Ryan, it's Bap, it's Mercy, it's Ash, it's Sin.
It's really saturated.
Exactly. The saturation is free. Crazy Raccoon know exactly who they're playing. Please not hero ban are going to try and presumably counter some type of Cat Bastion, but they were not ready for a Rhine on a high ground. Heesang's gone back to spawn to swap to Farah as well, so it's slow and spammy with Lip getting the special pocket treatment up here.
What do you think about...
Not enough pocket.
Yep, okay. I was going to say, what do you think about Ash being meta as the new wave versus Cat Bastion, but apparently no respect for that one, as Please No Hero Ban are just going to play Lucio Curie Diva, and Navis is going to pre-fight Lip. The Wings will get that res onto Lip, and now he's going to start beaming forward, though. Sakume's down, Kyon and Soe taken, and Crazy Raccoon, even though they got the first, they got first picked, they actually got first cap, so they're laughing, and Rhine, famously good on downtown. Lip!
Downtown Rhine. Alright, should we do a little sync? Oh,
Yeah.
23, 24, 25.
I reckon it just works, you know?
26.
Like, it just
It
works.
just works. Alright. Lip's been rezzed again, though, so everything's fine, but they have lost for point. Jumpin's going to go get himself on the point now, as Lip is going to get himself on high ground, presumably in a nice, easy res spot, as he's going to need constant res. Jumpin has no help at all in the world, no sign of his supports, as they're both looking after Lip. Heesang, also no support. Everyone's looking after Lip.
First time, no. That's truthful. That's truthful. All right, Soe in the back now, trying to work his way forward. But Lip, just the center of attention, as always, receiving all of the resources, all of the Navis soft dives. Big Dino coming out here, going to burn everybody in the back line. Bob comes down onto the point as well. It's big trouble for you, Please No Hero Ban. Jumpin on point, shields up. Once a Gladiator, always a Gladiator, even if you were never on the Los Angeles Gladiators. Soe going to recall his way out of nothing and go down to Lip in the end. So Crazy Raccoon, they're really laughing all the way to the bank here, as Home Run Ball's going to shift into spawn, find nothing, and look, Crazy Raccoon still have the cap.
Bomb into spawn right now as they try and catch Lip. Will stop the D-Mech here as well, as they've literally chased him all the way back to spawn. Meanwhile, Jumpin has just been twiddling his thumbs on point. Finally a player for him to kill. He'll clean up in main as well. Crazy Raccoon will be alright for the hold. And now it's arms at the ready, as there's a shatter available for old Jumpin.
Zomba_OW2 just followed this minute. Wow, it feels good to be in the presence of North American royalty. My days. All right, Navis now retaking through the long side. Has beat, but by taking the long road, it's going to be pretty difficult to get a beat push going. Vigilante with shades of violet there, as he's just going to go flying into Kyon's face. Gets himself taken. Lip will find that kill in the end, though, and no beat for Kyon. Navis drops it for nothing at all, from the looks of it. New account, underage. Look, Zomba, these things can happen. Not everybody has the privilege of making a Twitch account when they were still in the womb. But Shatter coming out now onto... Oh, just give it up, man. Just give it up. Let it go.
It was like a stagger after this one as well.
Yeah.
Brutal.
This is an
Hi,
absolute
Ryan.
disaster. This is a dog's
Sandal-
breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Sandalasu.
Stolen. Yeah,
Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Ain't it fun?
The
Yeah, good
first-
shout. Good shout.
First of several slop games.
Every game is shit, right? There's just nothing. Like maybe Varrel versus Falcons or Varrel versus Crazy Raccoon. Like that's the one.
Raccoon.
Hopefully they play
Yeah,
Lip.
but I feel like that's just going to be a 2-0.
No, because apparently if Crazy Raccoon lose to Varrel, then it denies Falcons LAN.
Yeah, but it's just not going to happen, is it?
What if Crazy Raccoon throw?
Yeah, but it's just not going to happen, is it? You know,
But
pigs
like,
fly
wouldn't that be like
What if I look
insane?
out my window right now and there is a flock of pigs flying by? Then
I would believe that. I would believe a flock of flying pigs. You know, like Crazy Raccoon throwing would be so funny. I mean, I think it would be awesome. I think it would be really awesome. The Crazy Raccoon sandbag. Yeah. All right. We didn't like care too much about the gameplay here, right? Like we can keep the Paramore going for a little bit. Like now the zombies here. All right.
I wish I was listening to Paramore right now. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you don't have your audio track set up to tactically avoid DMC. Lips coming for Navis. Oh my god.
Oh,
He's
he's giving him a wiggle. I mean, he was out here. There's a Malga on the other side, but Lip was out here looking like a Malga hurtling
Oh
towards
my
Navis there.
god.
He's coming.
Don't cap. Don't cap. What am I watching? I don't know. This
Peak
this
Asian
tournament
competition.
this tournament had a loot box in the Korea playoffs, didn't though? That's all I know.
All right, pin into spawn. Kion, fucked.
Oh,
Everyone
Kion.
fucked.
Just shocking. Fuck us run.
Just
I want.
no
Can they go back to Lips POV? I want to see him doing the stutter step as he runs it down. Like, at least that was fun, you know. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Nah, he's shooting
He's
his
coming.
gun. Ah, it's a disaster. Korea playoffs part 2. I mean, this is still not the bit that matters, right? It's Friday or it's Saturday, Sunday. This can be interesting.
Yeah, for Saturday and Sunday, it's suddenly going to go from... It's going to be whiplash, really, because all of a sudden it will be like a
Like the movie.
really important game.
Oh, jumping as a quest.
Ooh, what is it, jumping?
He's got a quest for us, but you got to talk to the
Wait.
quest giver. You got to leave spawn. Please, no hero ban.
Go find out the quest. The quest is a rhyme mirror.
It's
And
not a
home
rhyme
run
mirror
ball is going
quest.
to oblige.
It's one of those fuck ass escort quests, man. Like it's just hard capped on 35 seconds of walking around the map before you get the reward of being released from the map. Like, all right, home run ball's been outplayed by Mizuki Vigilante. Speed apple. It's doomed.
Speed apple.
It's doomed.
Shadow advantage for jumping. There's a visor as well. Jumping. He's another quest?
Oh, the reason everyone's typing the speed apple is because the daily quest is to get 200 XP for typing speed apple. I see.
Oh. Alright, jumping is dead in spawn. An opening right now, but Navis is just going to die to the visor on the way in. Nobody's going to touch. And in many ways, that's for the best.
Yeah. Today's gonna be a lot faster than yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah,
That hour of the Gatos not playing might have been the slowest match of the day.
yeah, that was about as close as it gets.
Ah, well, at least we can run ads during this time, right? It's
I
the
was thinking
li-
about as well now the fact that Punk is coming back to play Zeta. Just the idea of leaving work, going, oh, sorry guys, I got to leave a little bit early. I got to go play proper. Got to go play Zeta Division.
just not worth it, is it?
I've got a 10-minute engagement with Zeta Division.
Oh, thanks for that raid yesterday. It actually made me just rage review for like 2 hours straight, just like fully boomed.
I saw you hitting the Gatos face.
Just like 2 maps with like not one singular fight spared, just constant relentless flame for every single thing that they do. It's insane. Just not happy about one moment.
Just furious. It's going to be a lovely time on Team Australia when all of this. Like this was you dealing with it, and it's not directly your problem.
It's like the only person on Team Australia that isn't having a bad time is Singaporean.
Yeah.
Not even happy about the Diva Bomb set play. I mean, I was fine with that. I actually skipped through that fight, you know? It was like, you did something good, so it was like, let's move on. Like, I don't need to sit here glazing it.
We don't have to review this.
Yeah, like, if you did something right, I don't need to sit there and glaze it. But why is it that after the Diva Bomb set play, your Bastion is in halls, you know? Like, you're playing Cap Bastion, and you're playing at the back of the map like your Bastion...
I'm sorry, guys. I've set him off again.
You've done it again. No, look at what you did. It's because one of the Gatos is in the chat bringing up his cool little set play. I don't want to hear about your set play. You're contractually obligated to glaze Unter, be for real. What, I am contractually obligated to glaze the Gatos? The Gatos who post... The Gatos posting, we are looking for an org to collaborate with on the day that they no-show their match and forfeit. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Like, come on.
In many ways, it shows how desperate they are for a sponsor.
She's like, I thought I was bad at Ella's business, but this is a whole other level.
The day after losing to Japan as well.
Lose to Japan, forfeit. We are looking for orgs to work with. Come on!
Does anyone want to merge?
Let's merge. Actually, I'm going to put Albert Yeh on this. How did you Ellis business off the dome? What do you mean, Luca? This is my day job. Like,
do you remember when Crazy Raccoon were called WAC, and then they announced after they won stage 1, no, we're Crazy Raccoon, and it was like everything perfectly timed? This is the opposite. The complete opposite. Did they lose stage 1? Oh. Maybe I've just I've repainted that memory.
reminder, Lagaga is a top tier emote. He's right. Anything you say, homosexual. Anything for you, Lucas. Get some more Lagagas in the chat. It will make him happy.
You've got me on a technicality. Oh, okay.
Until this is boring, can you watch paint dry,
announcement
please? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it up. YouTube.
Picking up a video of paint drying.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't copyright my channel. Paint drying. 10 hours.
There's a risk you're going to get a copyright strike anyway. You know those notifications you get on YouTube where you're like, there's content similar to your channel. Yeah. But it's going to be this video copyrighted with Niz one of paint dry.
Jump ahead? I can like jump ahead to the hype moment in the video, I think. Whoa!
Can you get me the most replayed section?
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, here is pumping. Look at the spike here.
Whoa.
Whoa, did you see? In 3 hours, look at like this section here. Look at the movement.
Jesus. All right, let's get
holy shit.
Everyone strap in.
Now we're fucking frying, lads. Like...
Now we're drying. Whoa.
I like how 10 hours of watching grass grow is already watched from a previous time that I've done this bit. Like... just already have watch time on paint drying 10 hours and 10 hours of watching grass grow. Like,
can we just talk about this paint job as well? Like, I feel like if I painted one of the rooms in the house like this, my wife would be furious. Like, just a terrible, terrible job.
Yeah, not great. Top 10,000 cheeses next.
If anyone had Gatos players like me in fantasy, you will indeed score 0 points for that first game. So, thanks, punk. In many ways, maybe it saved us from a negative. That's the only way to look at. That's the only positive spin. Yeah, the T1 players are the ones that actually probably got really hurt. Whoever thought of putting Japan and Korea together, not very smart. Well, we got to give them a fair crack, you know? And what says fair crack? Like, playing against a Rhine Bastion Mercy on downtown. Oh, wait, I have Zest as well. Fuck. Alright, I'm deleting the Asia League. What did Punk do? He just had a job. He just had work. Yes. Because the T1 players don't get to play against them and score any points. I saw a tiny bit of them Kemta, but only a little bit. I think the big one who stood out for us, other than the expected ones, was probably Zero, the flex support. Yeah, we could do full cap Preds. Because there's an option that, you know, Crazy Raccoon are going to just be on some, like, nonsense that they can't full cap with.
Punk going 30-0 today versus Zeta. That's probably an old-ass message, Aki. Ultiful says, why aren't my drops working properly? That's a despicable agger from me, Ultiful. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah, points in fantasy we're talking. Yeah, Zuka, yeah.
How do we get back on Paramore? There's an Ash ban. No! Not again!
Man, I cooked. You meant to save this for map 5.
This is a map 5 Blizzard World ban. What are you doing?
You know, I was finding shorts for my editor because he's going to do us a short for Uncoachable, and he was like, "Do you have any like previous examples?" Because he's not done one before. So I was going through them. So one of the shorts was that Ash ban clip.
Fuck.
Just made me laugh. I had a clear plan, and then I opened it up to the marketplace of ideas.
Are you ready to witness greatness? Totally, Kelsey. Totally. Did you just wake up? Wake up after your forfeiture?
Wake up!
Wake up! Yeah, I did. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Just Warren's hero? Wait, actually, okay, low key, I have to see what Warren has to say about this Ash ban. I'm not even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you all, but I have to see what Warren had to say about the Ash ban.
He's gonna be livid.
To like Asia.
Oh my god! Wait, a flying pig? It's happening!
Wait, is it happening right now?
There's a flying. Well, I mean, there's a flying soldier now, but the pig was getting flown out of spawn.
Sorry, I was trying to check Warren's opinion on the Ash ban. We deserve this. All right, 50, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Well, why is the audio so
Like
delayed?
tiny flick of pause and it works.
Is the audio like ridiculously delayed? Is that me or you? I mean, is that me or the feed?
Yeah, it feels delayed, doesn't it?
Yeah,
How? I swear it was fine map 1, right?
it was fine on map 1, but like
Oh,
that's like a full second of audio delay that's just spawned in. All right, off to soup.
Right. Go to soup.
We're off to see the soup feed. Soup. 57. Bang. All right, let's see it. Soup was lagging like crazy yesterday, right?
For you, mine was alright.
Let's check it out.
Alright, 20. Oh, buff. 25, 24.
Yeah, just works, mate. Just works. Perfect. And no delay. Bang.
Alright. You are not going to believe this, but Crazy Raccoon seems to have taken the first couple of fights. That's going to require some further investigation as Lip is pulled off to his left-hand side. And it's just going to be a hog mirror as well. So Home Run Ball really just wages himself a better tank and will mirror jump in on any hero, anytime, any place.
Soe already just ready to receive the defeat screen 2 minutes into the map. What does this mean? Why are you tired? Cam, the reason we're not using the no caster feed is because the no caster feed has 2 seconds of audio delay, which we were literally resolving in the exact moment. If you'd seen The Big Lebowski, there's a fantastic scene in the bowling alley about this exact moment. You should look into it. Sukume's going to hit the sleep. It's not a spoiler like in the way that Bruce Willis is dead at the end of The Sixth Sense. Like, that would be a spoiler. But what I'm talking about here is... I wasn't in the stream, shut up, but that's exactly what we're talking about. What? Anyway, home run ball walking forward now as Grace Raccoon have actually dropped a map. Just to reiterate, Bruce Willis is dead at the end of The Sixth Sense.
No!
That's the twist.
What? Fuck's sake. Just can't have anything nice, can we? He has to ruin it and fucking know it all, Max. I know the endings to all movies, or some of the scenes in the middle as well. Ruins everything.
Oh my god. Just wait until you find out at the end of The Devil's Advocate that bloody Keanu Reeves is the son of the devil. Like, that's gonna kill
Wait,
you.
what?
Oh god.
Fuck sake. I'm gonna need to buy some new DVDs.
I swear the Korean caster just said what as well about that twist.
What?
Like he was also in it.
The Devil's Son?
No fucking way. Just the laziest co-stream ever. Just spoiling movies from the 90s. Like. So terrible. Please don't give me spoilers for Mel Gibson's Passion of the Christ. Please. I need to know what happens to little boy Jesus.
He's gonna be alright, right? He's gonna come back.
Who is Kaiser Soze? No fucking way. Oh, God. Can we just end the
That
map
pretty much
already?
covers
Like,
how
we're 4
we got
minutes
to a
in.
115 meter lead to Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, like, what is the
Now
cat
soldiers
soldier?
in the sky.
But
The
the
time
cat
blast on the cat. They're trying to stun him out of the air, but Chiron can't find the connect. There's a sleep onto
Sleep?
Lip. He's left him behind. Oh dear.
Just let it ride.
It's like when you get in a taxi and fall asleep, but except this time Chiron just robbed all your stuff.
There are dino dancers in Jurassic Park. That, I don't believe that for a second. Alright. Don't freak out, Aggressive Duck. There's literally nothing to raise your cortisol about today. Other than, like, all the movie spoilers that were provided, if you were, like, particularly interested in watching the movie. Like, the only reason that I was thinking about, oh my god! He said...
Oh
that was...
God!
Holy...
That was crazy.
That was naughty,
That was
yeah.
crazy.
That was really naughty. See, at least they know how to keep it interesting, right? They've got talent. They don't just
Yeah,
spoil
you know,
movies. They
it's
don't do the
like-
lazy approach.
They're just going for like trick shots now, you know?
I like when they absolutely know that there is no chance for the enemy team to win. They just put Lip in every time. Like, genuinely only gets to play versus Japanese teams and MCD. Like, that's the extent of Lip's. Lip, one of the most decorated, consistent pro players in the history of the game. Start to finish, god tier
really possibly
career.
the GOAT.
Yeah, genuinely high chance of being the GOAT, and he just gets put out to pasture. First time high from Juzinya. High.
Oh, they've C9'd.
Didn't Lip lose one map when he was put in the other day? I think so.
Yeah, to was it,
Not to New Era, obviously.
no, was it to T? No, was it to? Not, was it T1? Was it? Maybe it was Falcons.
Great game is at the Gatos now. Is it? I don't know what the fixtures are today.
T1. Oh, it was T. Was it Zan? Maybe it was both.
It was to T1. Is everyone say hi to Juzinya. Back to Warren. Okay, let's legitimately go and check Warren's reaction to the Ash ban.
Oh, mercy, main. Give my team captain soul.
He came in on Atlas against T1. Oh yeah, is that the one where we got reverse swept?
Except for the Widowmaker.
And he also lost to Zan as well.
Alright, PNHB is now deciding on their second map. They've decided that Esperanza
Doing a biscuit run. God
is
bless
where they
Ben.
want to go for the tiebreaker here.
All right, let's see
The
it.
equalizer.
We're actually padding
Good
Lip's win
map.
rate right
I
now.
like
aren't we?
Warm it up.
Esperanza.
Warm it up.
You look pretty tired. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I had a big day today. I had a very big day today. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. Like, ever since we started doing these, like, OWCS Asia streams, like, sometimes I'm going to bed at 11 p.m., sometimes I'm going to bed at 2 a.m., sometimes 5 a.m., like, my sleep has been so irregular over the past, like, 2 months.
Does anyone
I
know
wanna
his first
say.
name? Say it.
I think it was
He's hitting the Pog champ right now. He just hit the Pog champ.
Sleep has been so irregular over the past, like, 2 months, I want to say. Are we serious? Are we way to just poop in my cereal? Way to fucking piss on my foot. Banning Ash?
Kelsey's just said that Punk's not home yet.
Alright, enjoy the
Ash
ads.
right now.
Enjoy the ads.
Nah, that's it. CR, kill them. I've had enough.
He said kill them? He said kill Crazy
I've
Raccoon.
had enough. CR, I want you to literally make them retire following
That
this.
is not fair.
He said
That is
kill
how he
them.
really feels.
There's no way they're banning Ash. She's like the coolest, most fun.
I thought he was wholesome.
First name John, last name Ash.
John Ash. Is his name in his bio? My name is Warren. There we go. Warren. I'm going to start calling him Warren. I'm going to start first naming him. He says he's 6'3", 200 pounds. I'm pretty sure he's like 5'7", but who's counting?
Still 200 pounds or?
He doesn't look very 200 pounds to me. The age is wrong because it was his birthday recently. Because I remember watching his birthday co-stream of OWCS.
Yeah, you have a whole day watching that.
I loved watching it. It's 27. Really? Is his bio 2 years out of date? No
It's
way.
a really rubbish way to tell people your age on like a description. No, just write it in because it's gonna change every year. And you got to remember to change it every year.
Jazinia says, "Man, you said my name incredibly easily. Gringos usually don't get it right on the first try. Bracket, I'm Brazilian." That's awesome.
W Gringo.
I'm told that Rio is beautiful this time of year. And also that I should come to Brazil.
Yeah, there are games this weekend. We'll get the playoffs from the top 4 teams from this group stage, aka the 4 Korean teams.
4'9", 300 pounds? Me.
He's as wide as he is tall.
Not happening aggressive though.
He's got
But
the
I can
physique
do
of a
Borderlands
pot of
1.
greed.
Physique of a pot of greed. Alright.
No, they didn't play off stream pubs. They had to forfeit Gatos because Punk is at work.
This is an absolute
Deprue,
disaster.
thank you for the
This is a
19
dog's
months.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out
I
of
won
there.
this race
Oh,
by a
yeah,
lot.
Right, you're right, mate.
Having a dancey Arden. Not too bad. I don't understand
We're
this
gonna
vote.
delay it. No, we're not going to delay it. I reckon they won't delay it again if we're waiting for Punk. I kind of have respect for WDG. Like, Punk's not here. It's like, great. You're forfeited then.
I am 5'8", Cam.
Just waste no time.
Yeah. I'm 5'8". Fun sized. Don't say that, Kelsey. What's 5'8" in centimeters? Short.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
I wish I could say there's a whole lot of man here, but we can't all be so lucky.
We actually have the physique of a co-streamer, not of a professional athlete.
On the topic of having the physique of a co-streamer, let's do 10 squats.
No way.
Way.
How tall are you counting? I don't know. Probably like 5'8", 5'9", or something.
I thought you were going to say counting or not counting gang violence, to be honest. That's the first thing that my head went to when you said counting and trailed off, but...
No, they said brackets counting hair.
Counting hair? Oh, that probably adds a lot to me.
Yeah, I was probably...
Might be
I reckon
5'7"
I could
without
have
my
been...
hair.
When I had hair, I reckon I could have been like... I could have been pushing 5'11", maybe even 6 on a good day.
Ah! Oh, well.
When are we going to run the redeem for squats? I was doing squats the other day.
Back from
I
the
just don't know
grave.
what I
First
did.
time chat from Charlie _ Kirk. Welcome to the stream, Charles. Need the standing desk tech, mate? You got any recommendations on brands, Punky? Because I think about getting a standing desk, and I see Desky is like very aggressively marketing in Australia all the time. But it's like a company that spends that much money marketing on Reddit and shit can't be good.
It's like a red flag.
Yeah. You know, like an Instagram brand is always a bad shout. Tikazoo says, I got a desk, it's pretty cool. Punk says he got one off Marketplace for a bit of cash. It'd have to be a lot cheaper on Marketplace for me to get it. For me to want to get it, because it's a tax write-off. So you know, like unless it's like literally way cheaper, I feel as if the tax write-off component is worth it. I also broke my Spotify.
Oh.
Damn it.
Can we have another Punk Uncoachable episode? How about Wheat's Uncoachable episode? What about bargain with you here?
Wait, what do you mean new Punk? Was it like one of those geezers that like makes desks and like sticks the motor on it or something? Like 150 new seems ridiculous for a desk with a motor. That seems so cheap. How big is it? Taking this to the DMs, reasonable. Right, why is my Spotify not working?
This is where you find out he's just robbed it.
Yeah. There we go, that's better.
Don't think so, Chorus. We'll see what happens after a break. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, second will be fine. I mean, I can't promise you the game will be good, but oh, thank you, Minty Lees, for 13 months.
Glorp Jam, Unter, what should I get for dinner? Let's both get dumplings. How's that, Glorp Jam?
We'll win some games. Don't you worry. We'll win some games. Don't worry.
Can you guys see the match chat? Give it a go. Long ass intro in this song. Wait, Kelsey, anyone in your team other than Punk not watch that review, you reckon? You reckon everyone watched it now? That's what I mean, Cam. Like, they're so expensive. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like an Instagram marketing brand, you know? There's no way that that's the best value for money proposition. I want to buy like a... Yeah, don't worry about it, Punk. It's just... I wouldn't worry about it. You got work to attend. You can just watch the ads, bro. That's good. That's fine. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Cover can take it from here. Guy said no. Oh, dead ass. Watch those ads.
Chocolate fingers acquired? Fuck. What am I having for lunch? Maybe we'll have another bacon sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to see any change in the Gatos Guapos. It's just good if the players watch it, you know, the World Cup players. Minus Punk, obviously, because he's never going to do anything. Castle Drunkenstein, thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. We're paid. That's multiple dumplings in the pocket. Dino Dance, type affirm to double your drops. Shit! Exclamation mark affirm. Let me put that in the Twitch chat, actually. Alert. Breaking news. If you type Dino Dance, you earn the drops 25% faster. Dino Dance.
It's quarter to 9. How are you thinking about lunch already? As that first hour really dragged, you know.
Why is nobody dancing? Why is nobody dancing in this chat? E.T. Alien in Paris says, "Shut the fuck up." I'll reply with a dino dance to that. They hate drops. There we go. It's true, dino dance. It's like they don't even want their drops.
They just love the game.
They just love the game.
At this point, any episode, is that Abdul? It's on Patreon right now. You a Patreon subscriber, or you want to buy it as a one-off? It's available right now. Or if you can wait until Thursday evening. Thank you for dancing, guys.
The Japan chat is so sick of me. Like, legit boss 012 with the double dino dance first time. Welcome. Grandpa Kuma as well. Oh god.
How can you tell they're done with you? What are they saying?
I always tell me to go fuck myself.
Oh
yes.
That's a pretty. That's, you know what?
It's like really.
I reckon you've read that situation correctly.
Google Translate says this guy is saying, "Did you come, Unter?" But I feel like that's not quite right.
What about breakfast? I also had a bacon sandwich. I've kind of only got bacon and bread. Is the root of this meal choice?
Thank you for verified stream for my extra fast drops. Dino dance. I can love it. W self promo. Hey. Another day, another dollar, brother.
You're basically a door-to-door drop salesman.
Fuck it, why not? Like, I'm here to get paid, not to have shame about trying to get viewers. You know, like, you know, if you're gonna mute this tab or my tab, you know, like I'll stack them up. You know, like where's?
I mean, it's a transactional.
Shame for what? Shame for what?
Yeah. I'm not saying you should be
Flying Venettes, be careful, man.
Nothing wrong with being a door-to-door drop salesman.
Flying Venettes, they're gonna kill Flying Venettes, bro. This guy. Let's drop the hate, guys. Careful, Flying Venettes.
Dance and I love dinos. You're in the right place.
I love dinosaurs. Tried to shitpost in their chat, but you have to be following for an entire month to chat. Like it's actually brutal.
The Japan channel?
Yeah, the Japan channel needs a month following. But the other thing that I've noticed about the Japan channel is that it doesn't have any moderators, because obviously not.
Because obviously.
So it's actually a great place to self promo, because they're never going to stop you.
Nobody's watching. There's no police.
It's nice that in a completely unpoliced environment, like the worst you get is just a bunch of dino dances.
It's just a bit of self promo and some dino dances. It's actually
fuck it, let's dance.
Dino dance is arguably my favourite Twitch emote.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just good.
The worst you get is STFU. That's what I'm saying. You know, like if the worst punishment you can get for self promoing in here is an STFU, like we're laughing. One pot love. That's good, Spurious.
You'd be no way, Abdul. You need to send yourself to another country. I can't believe UAE doesn't have Patreon. Otherwise, you'd be the new Red Eyes. You can be the new Red Eyes. It's get a VPN, mate. Why free support?
Jeez.
Because there's an unlikely scenario where maybe Daniel isn't here for some of the games later in the year, so for that role we actually genuinely need a backup. It's unlikely, but just in case.
If you're a mod, you got to look at Caesar's chat history, like actually unrelenting. Just a legend. All right, next song. Not that. Any song requests?
Oh, I should update the title. I should update the board and everything. Fuck.
No, not this. I'm really fucking with this. This Big Lebowski Hotel California. I'm really fucking with this. I check Facebook Marketplace for a desk. I've got desk fever at the moment. I really want to replace this desk.
You love Facebook Marketplace as well.
I do. Look up standing desk and see if like there's just any like local ethnics sanding hardwood and then staining it and putting motors on it to sell to me, because like that's what I want. Standing desk song. There's got to be something here. Until would you be willing to listen to Japanese music? That like one song. What's that? What's the genre called? Like not hyperpop. Stay with me. What's the genre called? City pop.
What's the swap? Can
like
the
City
Pacific Tide reach ZETA? ZETA, still unstoppable. Gatos Guapos. If it's for last, we'll give it everything. That's a lie.
I've thought about listening. I listen to that song all the time, Flying Venettes, but that song's just like, it's just like racist. I don't think it's a good song for the stream, you know? Like,
peace and love. The Gauss are just out, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
The most important thing is Punk kept his job.
2.2 meter real wood acacia sit stand desk, $500. 220 is too big, I think. I think my current desk is like 140.
Wow, that's tiny.
I don't know, what's a IKEA Malm or something? IKEA Malm. Dimensions. Desk dimensions.
Thanks, Abdul. Thank you for the 36.99 AED.
My current is 151. 151. 220 would be a lot.
You gotta go higher for it. It's 25 for it. It's 25 for it, but we'll squeeze it in, Abdul. We'll get you on the banner.
Billy Anagnostopoulos. Like, I want this guy to make my desk. I'm telling you, bro. I told you. 180 wide is nice. Nah, let's see what else Billy Agnostopoulos has and see. Ah, fuck. This is his only one. Oh my god, he had so much computer stuff to buy this. Jesus.
No way.
What a missed opportunity.
We were just talking about you.
Who?
Dino the Dinosaur is here.
What? Dino Dance. You can see Trash Fuji pop Nemoing in the main channel chat. Like, come on. Alright. Are we on soup again? Or clean?
I'm souping it. I didn't check the thing.
Let's soup it up. Let's soup it up.
Keeping it soupy. ZETA Division versus the Gatos Guapos. The last match of stage 1 for the Gatos Guapos. And Color Hex is dead already.
Oh no. Color Hex is on Widow. Punk is on Hog. And ZETA Division are taking the piss. Proper on Soldier. Knife on the Anran. Punk. Dead in the water, I'm afraid. Just, no legs
a long,
on this.
hard day of work, followed by a very short evening of getting smashed by ZETA Division.
Go to Warren stream? For what reason? For what reason? What do I have to gain from that? Secret Lab Magnus Pro, $1,100 desk. Whoa. No, I want a hardwood desk, not some like whatever this is. And yeah, I suspect that they're not going to ship me a $1,100 desk from the sponsor. You've mastered the art, Angry Wolf Gift, of finding stuff that they're never going to send me and linking it in the chat though. You've done a very good job with that. Or linking me my set I'm not going to ask for. Well, Kalix is dead again. This is kind of like watching the what was the name of the two teams? Extinction Dallas? Yeah. I've seen this before.
It was better when Chronic did it.
Yeah.
It wasn't great then.
Snazzy. Very snazzy. Ah, well. Go on, Yang. Click some heads. Oh, Yang's dead again, would you believe? Aki's got the angle. Aki's in... Oh, no, that's Kelsey.
This guy's playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
They don't aim like Counter-Strike players, though.
No, definitely not. Yeah. As we were. He has the shit crosshair. He has the literal shit crosshair. God damn it!
Little shitting on shoe.
That's just bad karma to use the visor proper. Like,
I feel like.
come on.
Is this live? It sure is, Joby.
We wish it
This is
wasn't,
real life.
but it is.
Is it
We're
a
all-
nightmare that we can't wake up from? Potentially. Oh, he's
Release me.
Proper. Proper has been released.
How many more games to go?
This is game 3 of 6.
Ah! Not even halfway, like. Are we VOD reviewing this tonight?
Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed in the gang. Did they go into slow motion?
Yeah, that's because the round's over because they lost.
Oh right, oh right. I was so confused. I was like reading chat. And I looked back.
What do you
and I was
mean?
Like, what's happening? I was like, am I? This is how people describe it sometimes before you have a seizure. I was like, oh no, it's a seizure. Nope, it's just over.
Good VOD review? Oh, I just want out. I just want out.
Is it? You know, like yesterday they were semi-competitive. Yet after your VOD review, they're not competitive at all. Is it possible?
I made them
you've caused
worse.
more damage. Yeah.
This is a very common thing where after reviewing, the results actually get worse for my teams because everything I say is a lie. It's all LARP.
But he says it with such confidence, like an AI. That you
They
buy it.
just buy it, you know? Like they just buy it.
Bro had one too many Diet Pepsis. What are you doing here, Tom? Writing a video in my chat.
I'm scrolling Marketplace if you care. I'm trying to find a sit-stand desk for cheap.
Alright, Proper is dominating the skies. Punk is on the high ground as Ryan, just mindlessly copying Crazy Raccoon, but with none of the chutzpah.
That's why Patapan left after the Summer Showdown. I love Patty because like every now and then I'll see Patty post something on Instagram and I'll like scroll through because he always posts like 7 photos and there'll just randomly be a picture of me in like, it's like I speak to Patty like once per year, but like every time that guy posts anything on Instagram, he'll just sneak a picture of me into his 7 for like no reason at all. He doesn't tag me, he doesn't say anything. He's just doing it for the love of the game, you know? Like, it's, love that guy. Oh, Young's doing it better on the Yo!
Go on.
Come on, son.
Another? Oh.
What's that,
Gatos
bot
just say
friend?
Oggy Oggy Oggy? Oi, 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 I think. then.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. You
that's-
having cheese and crackers? Honestly, Tom, your co-stream sounds so nice. You just curled up in a bed eating cheese and crackers.
Wait, Tomathan is
I'm doing it.
laying down having cheese and crackers right now?
Well, he was laying down in the previous stream. He's eating cheese and crackers in this one. I don't know if he's combined both tech into one, but
I'm thinking
idea
just
for
like,
you, Tom, if not.
just out of respect for the subject matter, I'm going to boot up Uber Eats and order some dumplings in the middle of the map, I think. Ooh, satisfying skill shot there from Proper. W, not 200-0. I mean, Young's fragging out, man.
Zeta Division are on the
No, Punk!
Shields up, Punk!
Once a gladiator, always a
Gladiator,
gladiator.
always, oh my god, I was actually having the same thought. We spent too much time together.
Yeah, we do. And I hate it. Oh. I'm gonna hit up one. See if we can get a different co-stream going.
I'm not even co-streaming, this is to us. I'm working on stuff. Oh.
Ooh, what about this one?
What are you working on, Tom? Don't tease for people like this. You'll get them into a frenzy.
What kind of wood is this? Bad wood. Bad wood. Yeah, bad wood. I don't like it. Dude, I'm kind of caught up on this huge desk, you know? Like, this huge desk,
You like big desks?
it has my attention, for sure. I don't know if I can fit it is all. Show the wood. I'll show you the listing. Hang on, I've lost it, so I have to go searching for it, but we'll make it work.
Oh, punk. Oh, punk.
Who cares? Who cares? Can you review this
doesn't
one? I
like
missed
big
the last one.
desks.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just looking on Facebook Marketplace for desks, Punk. Like, keep up the good work, brother. I'm sure you're doing great, and we'll play you over cover a lot.
It'd be such a good bit. You send the guys the VOD review. It's just you scrolling desks for 15 minutes.
That's just the co-stream. That's just what the 2,700 viewers get.
Someone say big dicks? Nobody said that, Sam.
Literally nobody said that.
I believe you, Tom. I have faith.
Ooh, what about this one?
Patience is a virtue and all that.
3킬 끝. 그리고 위도메이크로 이러면은 리치 싸움에서
Can't they forfeit? I feel bad for being shit on. Punk left work for this.
쉬고 오세요. 잠시 후에 돌아오겠습니다.
What's going on? The Gatos are back now. They had to forfeit their first match because Punk was at work.
How do I save a listing? Save. Tune. Get them drops, Punky. And watch the ad. Preferably. I see your old man is defected to Zabi's stream because apparently I run too many ads. Alright, this is the, how do I do this?
I'm late. Any something burgers? No. No. Well, I mean, give them some credit. They've not been given a lot to work with for these highlights. They've really been asked to scrape the barrel for this one. But yeah, it's all nothing burgers. But at least everyone's getting better drops.
The hell is that? Dude, I gotta put that on. That's cool. Okay. Wait, Guapos forfeited against T1? Yeah, because Punky was at work. Because you don't get money to go to these games, and they're not qualifying for the LAN. Okay, so there's this desk. What do you see? Let's see. Wait. I could low-key pull my Facebook up. I could. Why would I show you my phone when I can just get my Facebook up? Log in on Facebook. Does Facebook have QR code logging in? I have no idea how to do this.
Log in to Facebook. Way the stream could be used to show us.
Yeah. Class channel predictions? I didn't even set them up. It's all my mods.
So what
I had no
involvement.
involvement.
Should the Gats consider here?
Like, I'm getting a 2FA check for Facebook, so I think this is working. I think we're frying here. Yes, it's me. Allow. Like, what do people use Facebook for nowadays? Like, my mum uses Facebook to watch reels, you know? Like, that's hell.
Oh. I don't know. Right. People still use it just to keep up with their family and friends.
So, like...
Does it still have its original...
Does it
still
like,
serve its original function?
I think it's like old people, mostly. Alright, like, standing desk.
Grifting, mostly? Yeah, I disabled my Facebook ages ago. HR says OWCS Asia Finals isn't a valid excuse for a day off. It's fair. AI slop and rage bait. Just like every other social media platform then.
Alright, what do we think of this one? What do we think of this? You want like a little close up of the wood? Can you copy image link on Facebook and just paste it? Yeah, you can. It's easy. Like this. Is there a picture from below? Solid, real wood. Looks a bit shallow. It is 220 by 600. What's my current? IKEA mom dimensions. Desk. My current is 65 centimeters deep. I don't think I could go more shallow than my current, to be honest. I think if I was less shallow than current, there's no way. So that's a really good shout from you, Punky. Actual save the day. Because this is a bit wide, but like it's too shallow. Like I want to go from, I want like 80. I want like 80 deep instead of 60. Because right now, like I can't push my monitor quite far back enough. Like I want to be a little further away. So that's a real clutch from you, Punk. 180 to 280 is like, yeah, I want it deeper. You're right.
Yeah, Nukin. Yeah, it is Nukin. Unter wants one.
All right, let's go back to the marketplace. Let's see what else is on offer here.
Yeah, yes, Calma, yeah.
Because there's a lot of like sponsored products when you look these up. I saw one that was like an ad, but it had better dimensions. It was a little more spenny, but I saved it actually, so it should be in my saves. If I can, where are the saved searches? I don't know how to use Facebook. Like, I'm too old to use Facebook now. Like, this is a disaster.
But yeah, exactly, Nukin. That's why he's looking on Facebook Marketplace. He's trying to find a better deal.
Yeah, really expensive. Saved.
Why is Cat Bastion play so much? Did I miss something?
Like,
it's really only happened in Korea, but suspicion is it's going to go everywhere sooner or later. But just really hard to deal with, I think, for a lot of comps. But we'll see how truly meta it is by the time Champions clash, because only Korea is really going on with it now.
you see this? What do we think? This is 200. This is 200 by 80.
Fun.
So like better dimensions, I think.
That's nice.
You say that's too small? My current desk is 150 by 65. So like you're telling me it's too small, but like it's larger than my current. So like my current is less than my wingspan. 200? 200 centimeters. Like, what do you want?
Peace and love, Psycat Nod. Peace and love.
How do you stream with 150? I mean, do you want to... I mean, do you want to see? Like...
Thanks, Psycat. Thanks for sharing, Psycat.
Where would you place the old desk? I don't know. All you need is wood, sanding paper, and some varnish. Yeah, but like, the thing is, Cam, I don't have time. Like, if I have spare time, I don't want to use that spare time making a desk for myself. Can I do it? No. I'm not hiring you to make a desk for me. Stop panhandling for work in my chat.
Anyone need any cabinets making or anything like that? Looking for,
Unter old desk giveaway?
Yeah, why don't you just sell it on Facebook Marketplace, no?
My desk?
Your old one,
It's
yeah.
probably a good shout, yeah. I don't know, like, I think I might use it as like a makeshift, it's a bit big for it, to be honest, but like, currently I'm using my bedside table as like a rack for my networking gear and stuff, because I don't want it on the floor. And I used to have like a built-in thing that I used to have all of my networking stuff on in the old place. So like maybe I would use my desk to replace that, but it's a bit large. But I can also see how it would fit where I have the networking stuff, so I might use it for that. I probably wouldn't like get rid of it, just because I'm really light on furniture. I got Disco
Find a
Elysium
local
because of you,
woodworker
and I'm
get
enjoying it
custom
so much so
single
far. I'm glad, Dustbone. Game's gas now. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, I think he's looking for closer to just like ready to go, minimal effort.
Yeah.
Rather than putting it together himself.
Yeah. Like, the most I would do is, you know, like, screw on the mechanical part, you know? That's, like, pretty normal for a standing desk, I think. Because
Punk's going for a little sail.
sail away. Oh.
Cast is singing.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I mean, you should have heard what was happening on the Japanese broadcast when I unmuted earlier. It was fucking unbelievable. My first unmute on the Japanese broadcast was genuinely like... I don't know, maybe someone clipped it. I'm not sure. I don't want to describe it.
Okay.
It's proper having a dance with Punk on the boat. Like,
Proper and Punk are on a date.
wow, how cute.
Oh, look at this. This guy's pointing at something. Good way he looks.
This has to be win trading. You want to talk win trading, Skip? What you need to do is you need to get starting time on Team Pakistan and then throw. If you want to talk win trading, we need you to win trade for Team Australia. That's what we're talking about right now. Like,
could you imagine a better first date than a riverside trip in Rialto
With proper.
with the Korean casters serenading you on your way round?
da, 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 da. Come on.
It's catchy. Yeah.
Get him back. Get him back.
Can't wait to get DMCA'd for that one, but it'll be worth it.
And they say no. Aki can't let his fantasy fans down. He already let the fantasy fans down by not playing in the first match of the day. But yeah, what do we think about this? What do we think
And
about
he's
this
paying yesterday.
200 by 80 alleged French oak, whatever that means? You know, like it's just an oak wood. They have a showroom, so I can actually go and have a look at it. It's on Mum's side of the city. I'm going to Mum's side of the city tomorrow.
He's going to the mum side.
Is tomorrow the day?
You gonna get this tomorrow?
I mean, if it's on Mum's side of the city and I'm going there, like, why? Why not?
Well, you got like
I mean,
2 days off, yeah.
I mean, this is like a
guess. You got
store.
time to,
Like, this is
get
obviously
out,
like
yeah.
not. This is not like a mum and pop store. You know, this is obviously like a shop that's just advertising on Marketplace to sell their desks. Is Mother's Day tomorrow or Friday? Mother's Day is Sunday. My mother's participated in this like unbelievable scam. Like, she's actually, I can't believe this. Like, when I went to the wedding last week, I left my side door open. So I said to her, hey, when you drop Nonna off back home, can you jump my fence and close my side door? Because I left it open and it's going to rain and I don't want the stuff on the floor to get wet. And she said, yeah, sure, no problem. So she jumped the fence and closed my side door. But when she did that, she also took the liberty to like walk around my house and steal my fucking clothes. She stole all of my dirty clothes and my bedding and she fucking took it home. And then I get home,
Washing.
yeah, to do the washing. And then she lives on the other side of the city, mind you. She's like, well, you have to come around and pick up your
lovely
washing.
gesture.
And I'm like, I don't want to go visit her. I don't want her to do my laundry, but she stole my laundry and now I have to go to her fucking house to get my clothes.
It's a lovely gesture. She did your laundry. She saw your laundry wasn't done. She did your gesture, and now the big inconvenience.
There's
of being
always
a mother-
laundry in the basket, man. Like, what do you want from me here? Like,
Well, how much laundry was in the basket? Was it enough where you would think?
it's not like an insane amount. It was most of. I've got like 3 pairs of tracksuit pants on rotation, right? And it was 2 of my 3 pairs of tracksuit pants because they weren't washed.
You need
Because
to
I
wash-
went to fucking Queensland. I went somewhere hot. It's cold here. I went to Queensland, right? So it's like she took all my trackies.
Yeah, because they needed washing.
Yeah, and I would have done it when I got home. Like,
He's saying that every day.
I did. I washed all of my fucking summery stuff because I went to Queensland, and then now I have to go visit her to get my fucking trackies. I'm already 3 days deep into these trackies, like unbelievable. Never leaving the side door unlocked ever again.
You just want to see her favourite
Sounding
Overwatch
really
creator.
ungrateful right now. Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand an Italian woman trapping you in a situation like this. You don't get it. Like, you just don't understand. This is exploitation. I have to drive an hour each way to collect my laundry. It would take me literally 5% of the time to do my laundry as it would to go and pick it up from her house. Like, she knew what she was doing when she took it home. She knew what she was doing. We should-
Seymour.
She lives so far away from me. Like, huge tire. Huge tire.
Huge tire, like the ones you'll be using to drive and see your mother later.
Someone clip it and send it to Mama Unter. Unlike Rack Attack's mother, who is lovely and supportive, my mother does not watch me on Twitch. So, yeah. In the clear.
What's the best medium to get in contact with your mother? Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah, probably Facebook Marketplace. But yeah, rest assured, you don't want your mother to have access to your home. Because what she'll do is she'll walk through the unlocked side door and steal your fucking clothes. And then it will be this like, you know, people will think it's like, oh, you know, you're complaining that she's doing your laundry. And it's like, no. Come on, man. Like, it's not about the doing of the laundry. It's the theft of the clothes. It's unsolicited laundry doing. It's theft. It's theft. It's unsolicited laundry doing.
It's not theft, it's a favor.
A favor that has a 2-hour pickup time where I have to go for dinner and I'm stuck with her for 5 hours. Like,
oh, you have to. Oh, she's gonna cook you dinner.
oh, yeah. When you get like 1 day, when you get like 1 day off a week, what do you want to do with your 1 day? You want to go see your mother?
Well, sounds like a nice day, yeah.
And then you have to go see her again on Mother's Day, which is like 3 days later. You can't win.
It sounds like you're getting your laundry done on a free meal.
It's just not how I want to spend my time. Maybe you have a more healthy relationship with your mother. Maybe it's different. Thanks for the $2. French, Unter, your mother is trying to show you that she would like you to visit more often. You're cruel. Go visit her and say hi. No. Thanks for the $2. Just say you're a pharmacist and she'll shut up. Nothing will satisfy her, Cam. Come on.
Maybe one more drop stream.
I don't think drops enabled can help this
have you
one.
told her about the, what was it called, the NSE sponsorship?
Just said, do you have a washer dryer? I just have a washer. I just have a washer. I don't have a dryer.
Yeah, I'm same boat. I'm just wash it and hang it.
Yeah, that's yeah. She's
Does she have a
Italian.
dryer?
Just say, "Hey, I'm walking here," and you'll be sorted. She has a dryer, but she doesn't really use it. How's Winter got 16 kills then? Probably like 16 solo kills on proper as he dances on a gondola with Punk. Is your mother a brand risk? Sure.
Have we tried telling Hunter's mother that if she can get esports loot boxes if she watches for 15 hours?
Oh, okay. How's Chex doing? As expected. There's a quick one there for Punk.
I swear Reinhardt has a shield, right? Right, some type of shield? Doesn't seem like it, but...
Do you hang up your clothes outside like a housewife in the 1900s? Yes. You should try it sometime. Shu just walked off the
Where else
map.
would you hang your clothes? Yeah. That one wasn't even a bit. I think he just fell off.
Yeah. Sounds relaxing? Yeah, well, dryers increase the wear on your clothes and shrink them.
Yeah, when we had it when we were living in the LA team house, they were all washing and stuff as well. And I didn't actually like it. I would have preferred to just air dry my clothes.
Yeah. Where's your nonna from? You get one guess on that one, YouTube chatter. This is why I don't read the YouTube chat, because I ask questions like that.
Yeah,
First time watching why this game's so trolly.
Outrageous to ask where your mother's from.
No, they said, "Where's your nonna from?" Like, where's your Italian word for grandmother from?
Oh, right. They asked where your mum is from. That's like, seems reasonable enough. All right. Canada.
나와야 돼요. TGG. 딜벤이 잘 들어가긴 했는데 나오면은 뭐 아이고.
All right. Aki is dead. We're not super getting out of spawn. Niang's off the map. We're not super getting out of spawn. The problem for Gatos Guapos is at the end of Rialto are all their mothers with all their laundry waiting to see them. But unfortunately, the Gatos won't get in the car and drive to the end of the map.
Jeez. I mean, Xavier, you wouldn't understand the pain of a 1 hour drive across the city during traffic hour because you don't have a driver's license. So it just doesn't, it's not something that resonates with you as a struggle, right? Like there's no downside to that one.
you're right. There's probably no greater struggle in life than an hour
Free
drive to
dinner
see your
and
mother.
bit of laundry. I'm telling you,
dinner,
so you're just not clocking an unhealthy relationship with a mother. You know, there's just there's levels.
No, there's not. Look, Max, I've known you for a while now, and there's not been a single indicator or clue towards such a thing. So,
Not even
this is coming
once?
out of real, no, this is coming out of real left field for me. So I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head.
Look, not a horse doctor, so not a horse dentist, so I will not be looking this gift horse in the mouth. You know, I'll just be super happy to go and collect that laundry. Your two favorite teams? I mean, if the Gatos Guapos is one of your two favorite teams, I think that today's not the painful day. It was yesterday. I'm still trying to get that one off my chest, really.
I
Back
air
in-
dry my clothes, then run them in the dryer. Are you crazy, Heart Render?
That's mentally ill. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, you hate the environment. And your electricity bill. And your clothes, I think.
There's nothing you don't hate.
So you don't have to iron them? This seems like it's the same amount of effort, but just in a different way. I don't wash them, I just use the dryer on dirty clothes and really cement that flavour. Thanks, Chris.
Yum. Kill the bacteria with the heat, you know? That's what it's all about. Sanitize the clothes.
Sizzle them off, yeah. Just reach a sterile temperature.
About that, why is your whole
Anytime-
wardrobe behind you? Oh, it's because I don't wash them unless my mother steals it from my house. So I just put my dirty clothes on that rack behind there and leave them there until mum breaks into the house and takes them.
Just notice he says all his clothes are stolen when he's got literally an entire rack of clothes behind him.
No better way to get around than in a series of esports jerseys.
I'm here for the desk. I need
well.
to stand up because I sit at the desk all day.
You got a standing desk? Hardwood?
Me?
Just a little callback, man. Just a little callback. I know you don't.
I got a secret labs desk.
You in that secret lab. Something happened, OMG? Where? When?
Please tell me. I'd love to hear about something happening. I hang dry my clothes and washing machine. Oh, I hang and dry my nice clothes and jeans and machine dry everything else. I get behind that.
More info on the desk. I don't want that desk, Angry Wolf give. Oh, the French Oak standing desk. Furniture Wholesalers Australia. I do want that one. There we go. It seems quite nice. That's actually...
you do get drops here, D-Land. Yeah, you do.
You're all right, Angry Wolf Gift. You're back. For that one, you're back. Looking for a standing desk that will also make a statement. I didn't really want it to be a statement, but, you know... Australian, handmade hardwood timber tops. Timber sourced from Europe. Well, it's not from here. All our standing desks are constructed from sustainable sourced FSC solid timber. Motors, LED display, programmable memory.
I'm going to grab a drink while between maps.
Adjustable height of 720 to 120 millimeters. Is that high enough? I feel like 120 millimeters is not very high. Don't know if you knew this, Unter, but French oak is from France. I just chose to believe that it was like once upon a time the tree was in France and it has been like factory farmed in tree form, but that's probably not how trees work. For some reason I choose to believe that my hardwood is made in China. Like it doesn't make sense. 120 is more than enough. I think mine goes to 150. I don't know. I'll check out the showroom. 120 is not that high though. Like, jokes aside, I'm pretty like, you know, I'm tall. How high is this? Like, what's 120? What's a meter? I need a fucking tape measure, man. What's like a... It's a measure of distance that I have in here. How tall are you? I'm 5'5". What's a good? I guess like, because you'd want it to be like up here, right? Like you see where my hands are at right now. Like you'd want it to be like up here if you're going to be like standing desking. Like you want it to be like shoulder height so you can have your shoulders back like this. And I feel like this is taller than 1.2 for sure. I don't think 1.2 is high enough. Time to knock out for drops? Yeah, I mean the drops are on for ages. Someone was asking about how long the drops are on. They're going to be on for until the game's end, plus a little bit of bonus time for the co-stream. Can you just ask to see the desk at max height? I mean, it's just like, I'm not going to go see it if 120 isn't high enough anyway, you know? No, I don't, Cam. Do you have a measuring tape? 120 is more than enough? I don't know, like this is as high as it would go. I guess I can look up like the height of the current desk. I can like kind of imagine it. IKEA mom's desk dimensions.
I'm back. You always hang him like a clothes horse.
So the height of my current desk is 68. Does it say? Let's get them specs up. This is 68 centimeters. No, it's 73 centimeters. And like to get up to here, I need a tape measure, but I think 120 is not that high.
I think mine is 120 is quite short. I swear mine's maybe mine's 140.
Yeah.
I remember right.
Until we matched on Grindr, I just heard the Grindr notification go off. Who texted you? Oh, just one of the many gay men that I'm talking to.
Mainly just about, you know, hardwood desks.
Yeah, talking about hardwood.
Yeah.
you can cut it there, I think.
The worst part is they all think it's just autocorrect.
How tall are you, Unter? 6'1". So I think 120 is a little low. Use your foot to measure. I don't know. I think 120 is a little low. If I actually want to like stand up and have like a ergonomic posture while I'm at it. Like 150, there's just like no doubt that that's high enough, but 120 looks too low.
Is that the real reason? No, it was mainly because we all got fired, so we all got, I guess redundant is the technical term. That was a pretty big factor.
I'm 6'1" and 4 foot feels right for me personally. What's 4 foot in centimeters? 4 foot in centimeters. Yeah, it's 120.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, a little bit over. What if you use 10 yellow pages on each side of the desk laser to make it taller? Like a homemade height increase?
Like you just have like 4 phone books that you put under the desk every time you wanna rise it.
I'm 5'9" and 110 seems right for me. I don't know. Maybe 120 would be okay. Like it would just be you're maxing it out and that's the right height. It'd just be a shame to like spend serious money and then it not be right.
Does it matter though? Because it's a desk you can like change the height of anyway right now. So can you not? Is it just like 2 separate heights, or can you just like custom, you know, any height you want up and down?
It's any height within that range, right? But I'm saying that the max height of 120 is not enough, right? Like the minimum's fine, but it's the max height that I think would be a bit underwhelming.
Oh, I get what you mean. Like if you're actually standing and it's still not high enough, yeah.
I'm 7'4",
Oh, okay, yeah.
and I play for the San Antonio Spurs. That's class. Okay. Could Crazy Raccoon sandbag and disqualify Falcons? Yes. Have you been following with Face It O's Masters? Is the team named after you? The Undesirables? I've never heard of them. No relation. All right, let's...
Just, it's a bit of serendipity.
Serendipity. Serenity now. All right, standing desk, marketplace. Let's see what we got. Again, 2.2 meters is too wide and too shallow. We want something that is 80 centimeters, and we want something that is hardwood. Like, the wood looked good on that other one. We're just not sure about the low and high heights.
That wasn't deep enough.
Yeah, well, the wood on either of those was fine for me. I think both of those look nice. Just like that. I might actually go to the showroom tomorrow for that oak one, low key.
Falcons versus Please Not Hero ban next.
It says 73 to 123 centimeters is the adjustment range on the other one. So maybe 120 centimeters is just like a normal. Are you still a content creator for T1? Yes, Apple one. I don't even know if content creator is the right term to describe it, to be honest. I co-stream their games.
That's content.
Unter, I'm 182 centimeters and I put it at 110. Just get your tape measure. Yeah, I mean, look, 186. So, like, I think if you can stand up with, like, your shoulders back and tip-tap away at the keyboard, maybe, like, 120 is really fine. Also, what do you do about what do you do about your cables? I feel like my cables are a little too short to do this, like, adjustment thing. Like, if I was adjusting back and forth, I feel like some of my...
Ooh, yeah, that's
I just
true.
need to buy new cables.
Yeah, because if I had to, like, raise my desk, it just wouldn't work. I'd need new cables for, like,
I just have to buy.
stuff.
You just have to buy longer cables.
I guess you have to buy longer ones, yeah.
Ugh, what a hassle. The purchases never end.
It's a classic purchase where you buy one thing and that then gives you the privilege of buying 4 more things to make the first thing work.
Yeah, it's all just like power cables from the computer and like USB cables from the computer.
Monitor cable as well, like for HDMI.
Who's Sloan? Why is there a deemed to unban them? Gateway purchase. I don't know. Like, I guess if I get a larger desk, the computer could wind up on the desk, but that's just like that's bad karma. Like, I don't want it on there. Computer on the desk is so bad. Noisier, space consumer. What about this one? Tasmanian oak. The minimum height is 72 centimeters and the max height is 120 centimeters. Like 180 by 900. Fuck, what about that? I don't like the look of the wood. Pretty sure it's from the same place. Pretty sure it's the same wood as the other one. Okay, well, I think the range is the same, so we might be hitting the showroom tomorrow.
Hit the showroom. Sydney's mother hit the showroom. What a nice day.
Whatever you say. You only have to make sure you have a long enough extension cord. I'll work it out. Sloan emote, pack it up. Sloan just equals removed, that's all.
It's not a bit smithy. I've explained it a few times already, but if you go to about like maybe 33 minutes in the start of a VOD, you can get like the long answer. But basically, it's just a 5-person squad plus some good times.
Get one of those cages so your PC can hang underneath your desk. That's also good in case of a flood. Nah.
Surely you've got bigger problems to worry about if there's a flood. Do any of them have consequences? I think technically the Varrel Crazy Raccoon one does, but that would require a Varrel win, which is the big caveat. My person. So with the supports, there's like an unlikely situation where Daniel might not be available for some of the games later in the year. So the support that one's just a general backup, but it is pretty unlikely. We should be fine.
I think it's time for some dumplings. What do you think?
Come on, mate. Treat yourself.
Number?
But they only come in 30s from what I understand.
Only 30?
You want more than 30?
Wait, there's 2 of them? Thank you, C-Tones.
I don't think you can go above 30 until you get in a standing desk and maybe a treadmill.
Good eye, C-Tones.
No, did I tell you as well? We're going to announce it later. But
Jake Slater. It's cool, bunny.
C-Tone's won some money.
No, did he make top 5?
No, well, he made top 6, but the person who came second is a staff member, so all the prizes like knockdown one.
I'm not going to be able to do that when I've got a hardwood desk. Not going to be able to punch a desk anymore. It's like a get value out of that bit while it lasts, guys.
Yeah. Maybe keep a piece of the old desk just to the side so you can just, you know,
have something to hit.
Yeah, exactly. Like the TLDR of it, Smithies and Smeagol was asked as well. If you want the long answer, you can head back to the start of the board on like YouTube or Twitch if you're a sub. But essentially, we're kind of just running a 5-person squad, so we're just taking someone who we think will make like the time better. Because in reality, we've got enough good players to just work with them.
Your camera's pointed. Oh yeah, look, the angle of the camera's been changed because I punched the desk twice. Funny that.
He's
Better?
punching himself off screen.
Oh, now it's too low. Maybe now. How's that? I think my webcam's pretty like small now. I've shrunk it down a little too much. Like there's not enough headroom. If I sit up straight, I just don't fit in the frame. I should just make it a little taller.
Might be the other way. I feel like mine keeps moving.
God, I need a fucking haircut, man. I got so much hair up here now.
Tell me.
I want to go bald.
Oh yeah, you should do it.
That color suits you.
It's like a bit of a trick though. Once
It's the same
you go
colour as
bald,
my
you actually
hair.
end up having to cut your hair more often.
Go bald like me. Skinhead Unter arc. It's been a while. I would stop watching you if you go bald. I think I would lose like a genuinely significant portion of my viewer base if I went bald.
You think?
I'd lose like
there's
a percentage of the chat that's gooning. I don't know what percentage it is, but they exist, and they would all disappear if I went bald. Like
little goon check. Who's gooning to Unter right now?
Your hair is 90% of your branding, Unter? Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the damage that I did when I fucking lost my mullet. What's up, Dank? Shit, I haven't seen you in a while. I saw you you're gooning? That's good to know, Bunnykins. First gooner to identify themselves, actually.
It's a real whole like subgroup of a chat.
the gooning subculture. Come on, please bounce. please bounce. Do your trick. Come on.
We never stopped. I'm giving to you, thanks, LeBron.
Okay.
To Unter? No. With Unter in the background, sometimes.
Your hair looked so good when you used in-ears. Yeah, I know. My hair looks better without a headset on. I'm well aware. But I need to buy those like Kiwi ears or whatever. If I spend like a couple $100 on those Kiwi ears, does anyone have any recommendations that are comfortable? I need comfortable ones. It's like a brand of IEMs that's like known for good quality.
Okay.
But yeah, and Kiwi ears are like a hotly recommended one. But I just want something that is like as close to comfortable as possible. Kiwi ears are also Chinese. Fuck.
$25 C-tones. So don't spend it all in one place.
Just buy IEM with small diameter. And you look so much better without a webcam. Thank you, Drini.
What US dollars C-tones?
What do you think about seafood dumplings? Squid, catfish, shrimp, ginger, spring onion. Like that. That sounds like really risky. Anyone feel like taking a risk? That's so risky.
Spend it all on gift subs to me.
No. That sounds so dodgy. Chicken and prawn is so safe. Like chicken and prawn have never done me wrong. Why am I? Yeah,
Wait,
the issue is
consideration here.
that what I just said, the weird fish one or chicken and prawn.
Yeah, but can't you get like what portions can you order them? Can you get just like a couple of the weird ones?
No, it's 15.
Oh, he's a commitment. Shit.
You are unfortunately going to have to get real with me right now, and yeah. We will be doing chicken and prawn for safety.
A classic.
Audio Technica ATH CK 2000s. I haven't heard this song in 20 years. I've listened to this song in the shower for like a week now. This is a shower song.
Oh, Dino's dancing again. Dino dance. Dino
True,
dance.
actually. Let's drop a quick dino dance.
What games are happening today? So this is the Asia group stage. So the top 2 teams from each group go
Damn it!
to the Asia playoffs, which will be a 4-team double elimination bracket on Saturday and Sunday, where the top 2 teams from Varrel will proceed to the Champions Clash against all the other teams from EMEA, China, and North America. We're in the group stage right now, which is mainly just...
Sound muted.
What's the price range of your IEMs? I'm happy to spend a couple $100. Like, I have to wear them for like 14 hours a day, like 6 days a week. So, I'm happy to spend more if there's like an actual positive trade-off for the like level of comfort and quality. Like I don't want to go like into like ridiculous audiophile territory where it's like I'm never going to hear the difference, but I just want, yeah, I just want something that's like comfortable. And like I bought those, like I got the Aria Moondrop 2s and I was actually like, I was happy with the quality of the sound. And I got used to the feeling of them in my ears. Like my ears got a little bit sore, but I got used to it. But the filters clog and I can't stop the filters clogging even with like storing them properly and stuff. Like they literally clog like in my ears. Do you have a really comfy chair? Yeah, I have a good chair. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want a headset. I want IEMs so that you can see my hair. All right, cast.
We'll do Chio devs 1, 2, or over 3.
We're counting. This is another. Sorry, I just realized that I tabbed back in to watch a game. Like, what am I doing? Chicken and prawn dumpling, pork dumpling. That's what we're actually talking about, right?
Chicken, prawn, inside some type of dumpling.
Perfect.
Chio's dead
Perfect.
first.
What?
Oh, knees pressed. What if it's 0? Well, I've solved that problem's been solved immediately, Karma. Don't you worry.
Perfect. Counting or not counting dumplings? Gang dumplings. The filters will clog no matter what IEM you buy.
With this one.
I'm just not sure that that's true, Twilight. Well, the Aria Moondrops, they use paper tuning filters, tuning papers, and that's what clogs. And you can't unblock it, you have to replace it. You know, there's nothing wrong with like clearing a bit of earwax out of your IEMs every now and then. That's not the issue. But the problem is that like the tuning papers get clogged and you have to like remove them with fucking tweezers and replace them with new ones. Yeah, there's a difference. By Sennheiser, they have a foam layer between the speaker and the ear tip, so it's easier to clean. I didn't know. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I mean, I have like a sheet of the replacement tuning papers, and I have to like constantly change them over. It's like, it's ridiculous. But I don't know. Like, I actually saw these IEMs recommended a lot, and I only discovered this issue down the line by, I don't know. I guess I have wax ears. Bang. Any musings on the game, Xavier? Any at all?
No, they got a bit of a flip, but it was a bit of a Kappa flip, and now they're just, you know, they're trying at least, you know. They're on like the comp, they're trying to counter the Cat Bastion. They're going to get Kitsune Rush on point even. They're going to fly a little bit onto coast, pressure on fielder. None of these are going to break, so it's just a bit of a kite from Falcons, but Falcons are actually going to give the Cap here a huge amount of respect from Falcons here on this kite, as they're now going to repush with their own Kitsune Rush. Look for a little bit more. We'll clear them out, and it's a game of kites. So it's a fairly good level of Overwatch being played.
Oh, a little B push in now for Navis and Please No Hero Band. Off to the races. B push kills nothing. Chio catnaps nothing. High Noon kills nothing. Let's see if we can do nothing with another ultimate now. Bomb. Remake gonna fail. Kion's gonna find the opening kill, but Falcons do get the cap. Bomb does something, just not to the person that we were hoping for. And now Please No Hero Band, they're jockeying to get the cap right back. They get it back. Falcons. You guys are just losing to Please No Hero Band, actually. Like, this is... Yeah.
Come on, guys. Alright, so you're going to have to play retake here. That was a fairly even ult exchange as well. Obviously, the beat going to be a bit more powerful than the catnap in terms of consistent value, but happy with that if you're Please Not Hero Ban. Now they've got a Diva bomb, a remake to go. Gonna be a fly through onto this one. Keon is a little bit low. They clear it out. Please not hero ban. Be very respectful. Boot to deny the pulse bomb there as home run ball will get the contest. Now flying onto the back line. Habin's looking to try and pressure his Cass out. Can't find the kill. There's a bomb being forced on point. They get the baby crucially. Now the strike comes in. They're trying to push into the spawn. Habin is there. Checkmate's gonna come try and help him out as well. They have regrouped with Habin and they've got the flip Falcons. They might be able to get a few players late here as well. Neighbors will fall and I don't know if the Cass is getting out here either. No.
And no escape even for the Cass. Checkers pressing deeper and deeper still, trying to box Soe all the way back into spawn. That side is controlled by him though. Please no hero ban for this retake. Look, they've got a Kitsune rush, but Kitsu and High Noon, all they're going to have to stand on. Catnap for Chio, Kitsu for Fielder to match. It's going to be very, very difficult indeed. When you have to touch the point, you line yourself up in Chio's sightlines. Makes the Catnap easy. Kitsu comes out early from Please No Hero Ban. A match from one. Catnap comes out onto home run ball. He's going off the map. He doesn't have the bomb to drop himself either, so he is just going to... Oh! Chio! He's fumbled it. He's missed the kill box. Kion goes down, but Please No Hero Ban... Ah, there's still no chance.
Oh, okay. Alright. A brief bit of excitement for ultimately nothing to happen. That's going to be Falcons close out the round. Time to spare. But alright, please not hero ban. Seems like there's a bit of fight in them yet.
Let's go Reddit. Comfortable IEMs. Comfortable IEM recommendations. Sennheiser IE200. Sennheiser IE200 sounds like a tin can. Thumbs down. My Truth Ear Gate sounds significantly better. Truth Ear. Low-key, I need to get on the Truth Ears.
What's Truth Ear? Don't tell me Trump's selling in ears.
One of the replies says Truth Ear Pure. Alright, let's look up Truth Ear
sound
Reddit.
like a little paid.
Truth Ear.
That one was good, Defiant. Fuck, you got me.
Just get etymotics and hope they're good for your ear shape. What's an etymotic? I feel like it's really hard. Etymotics or Truth Ear Hexa? Okay, we've actually got so many IEM heads hiding in the chat. Like, these people. Wow. Truth Ear Hexa. Look it up.
Audio heads.
Yeah. It's only 90. It's like $90 US as well. Like, the IEM Moondrops are like... They were like more expensive than this, or like the same price point, you know, like about $100 US. You gotta try out the
these
Etties.
places want to, you know, do a little Raycon thing and sponsor the podcast, and then we'll get some for free. And
I
get
mean,
paid for it.
Etymotics is a brand, you know, like this doesn't even look like a specific. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a specific one. If Crazy Raccoon is smart, they'll lose to Varrel. They should, but they won't. Truth Ear Blue is good, can confirm. Any chance there's a Truth Ear Red that I can buy? Just spitballing here, but in terms of concepts...
Looking for some engraving as well, if anyone knows a place.
Yes, there is a red. I feel like I probably shouldn't buy In-Ears for the bit, but a Truth Ear Red would go crazy. Oh fuck, we'll be looking into this. Why is Overwatch gameplay interrupting my Unter ad time? This isn't an ad, like...
There's no sponsorship here, this is just... he's just investigating.
I have Super Mix 4s. Wait, play the Suki recommendation? Do you use them all the time, Suki? Like, if you use them like sporadically, I don't want to know. Like, if you use them all day, like...
Do you ever use them in like you know, a 15 to 18 hour block where you're giving drops to a bunch of people?
Yeah, only thing I use. Well, there's like $300. There's like a different price point. Like the other ones that I see people have been recommending. Yeah.
Keon just wouldn't let it go.
Respect.
Boot out of the pulse bomb. So
Greg Lund is using Truth Ear Reds right now. This guy's trying to make America great again. Like that's.
Good for him.
Good for you. Alright. What comes now? I use Truth Ear Blue. Well, you won't catch me. Won't catch me in the blue camp. That's all I'll say. Navis now 95% on this beat drop. Suzu early from Sakume. Take notes. Aki. Kitsu straight into the wall. So maybe there are still some, you know, there's some room for improvement here. Kion's been hard dived in spawn though. And Falcons, they might not even be able to contest this properly. They're pushing back in now, but they have to keep touching. 5v4 situation as Falcons swing around the back with their Cat Bastion. Chio misses, hits his catnap. Beat comes out late, and it's the worst C9 we've ever seen from Please No Hero Ban.
That's pretty horrific. Yeah, that's pretty horrific.
That was really bad.
That was like 4 people alive, everyone 2 inches from point.
Okay. I have a bunch of recommendations now. Truth Ear Red. Truth Ear Red's $60. Truth Ear Blue, also $60. It's very different price points between these. What about these Etimotics? Etimotic ER... Was it ER2SE? Is it $75? I feel like I've seen those before. Wait, they're not $75, they're $260.
Wait a second, those are different numbers.
Those are very different numbers. Eti ER2XR. ER2SE, not ER2XR.
Looks like it was a good pred after all, no? It was just for one, right? I was only half paying attention, so
You have Moondrop Chew 2 and the ear felt a bit clogged in like 2 weeks. Nice audio, but mad I have to keep replacing them. Yeah, I mean, I gave up fully on the Aria Moondrops when like I replaced the filters at the beginning of a stream, and 10 hours into the stream, I lost hearing in the left ear again because it clogged in 10 hours without me changing streams. Like it happened in one day. So I was like, I'm totally fine to like store them on silica and like help dry it out. But if it's literally clogging in my ear in the stream, just me like taking them in and out a couple of times to like get up and go make a coffee and get water, like fuck that, you know? Like that's... Are you looking for neutral sound? Yeah, just a neutral sound. Just... It doesn't have to be like crazy audiophile territory. What's important to me is like... Comfort. Comfort for a long period of time and like reasonable audio quality. Like good enough to play games with. Good enough to play games with without being like completely blind. And... comfortable. That's all. Have you considered selling your earwax? No. Truthier Maximum Hex.
Hey Akume, yeah, you definitely slop games today, mate.
This is the sloppiest ever. This is a good place to buy from. Is this an Australian store? This Hangout Audio? This looks like an American. It's in AUD.
I love slop, ear slop, game slop. Can I interest you in any desk slop as well, Akumi?
These...
So, you're in the right place.
These ethymotic ones have like... I like the ones that have like a braided cable. The braided cable is really nice. You know, like the twisted braided cable like sits on top of your ear. That's like really good. Like they never ever fall out when they do that. I like that.
I think they can technically amrush. It's just unlikely to happen.
Here I use the IM without the amp and DAC. Oh, because you need to buy the separate amp and DAC in order to use these. Or no. Your computer got that. Until I genuinely have a spare pair of Eddies if you want to try them for free. I'm not in... You're a Sydney goer, Sunlarks. I wouldn't... You don't have to ship me nothing. Only 8 minutes of ads per 10. This is a charity stream? Yes.
Apple AirPod free, greating an any.
This is an absolute
disaster.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of there, stall with
Only
me.
used ANC in the gym. If that's any help.
Wait, Unter Shock, when it goes in black and white, it kind of looks like an Unter Point, you know? Like, Do you think we could replace Unter Shock where we put a hand like look at Unter Shock and then look at Ellis Point?
카드를 쓰는 게 무조건 정배지 않을까. 예. 라는 생각이 들긴 들거든요. 큰 선수를 저런 식으로
Like
거라면. 그쵸. 예. 과연 두 번째 세트에서
like we could actually shrink it down a little bit, replace the little like shock icon on the top with a hand pointing back, and it could actually be like a used emote.
을 덮으면
Thoughts?
그 외에 나올 게 아예 없는 조합이었다 보니까
No, this was for fourth game of the day, Sherlock. The first one was a forfeit, so. But there's this for second map of this game and then 2 games after it.
그러니까 난이도가 상당히 좀 쉬웠죠. 조합 자체가. 자, 이렇게
Who anyone was
해서
locked in.
번이었습니다.
Some high octane Overwatch.
두 번째 세트 전장.
Do they all have the same shape or something like that?
이스페란자로 갑니다. 어제 이스페란자에서도 좀 에임이 보여줬었어요. 큰 선수도 그렇고 스웨 선수도 그렇고 트레이서 캐서디의 밸류를 좀 어느 정도 보여줬었던 그림이 반복이 됐었던.
What's ANC like? Noise cancelling type things?
이스페란자 여기서 밴은 어떻게 나왔을지.
Oh, is it just stand for Apple noise cancelling? Yeah, no, I've cracked it.
고양이 라마트라. 그래서 약간 그런
So currently we've got Truth Air Hexa, the
active noise cancelling.
the Eti,
그러면은 디바체크 싸움으로
we've got Eti Motic ER2SEs.
자리하지 않을 것 같으니까 라마트라를 잘라내는 그런 모습이고요.
They use that on stage. When the guys play on stage, they'll have like in-ears with the game audio and like their teammates' audio, and then they'll have like headphones over the top that are playing like a static or background noise that I believe does the same job as what you're describing as well. The players always say it like it works really well.
Alright. Thank you for the 100 biddies, LMR. We're on. Why don't you get Apple headphones? Oh,
That's what Prody was saying. He said they were really good.
that's a CX chatter message.
The last time you were calling out a CX chatter, it was a guy who was chatting in my chat, wasn't subscribed to me, and was subscribed to you.
Sounds like a CX chatter to me.
So I don't
That
want to
sounds like
get
something-
in the way of your feelings. but
That sounds
yeah.
like something a CX chatter would do.
Uh-huh.
반대로 메리트 선수도 풀리고 형 선수도 풀린 상황이다 보니까 자 메인 딜러 대결이라고 보시면
All right. Oh wait, should I do it again?
사실 양방 선수가 오고 나서 메인 딜러 선수들은 좀 답답함이 있을 수도 있어요. 그러니까 메인 딜러
Holy shit. Alright, sync it up. 52. 51. We're on soup. There is no syncing.
It just works. Good save.
At Unter, that is an Unter chatter you ignore so he goes to CX's chat so his message is read. Which chatter is it?
캐서디랑 연락 빼고 그래서 돌아요.
I want to say it was like Mr. Teal or something.
No recollection. Must be a CX chatter.
He literally subbed to you for like several months. This guy hates his fans.
Colleagues.
Is it a slur? Should I be offended? Unter likes to pretend his chat is smarter.
There's like an aura of intelligence around all the 7TV emote users. You know, I would never. Do you even lift lead? All right. Ellis business. Nice flash. Nice flash, Keon. Oh, God. Any interest here? Like, please don't hear about are actually posting meters right now. Like, it's not happening, obviously, but they kind of like were winning fights last map. I think we could really cast this one that wouldn't go astray. Like, Hammond's out of suit. Like, it's a 1-for-1 trade. The Suzu's
This
miss.
guy just wants to cast all the time.
I mean, this is like,
All the time,
it's not
this
as
guy
bad
wants
as when I was
all-
refusing to cast
all
Collegiate for a
the
while.
time.
Couldn't help it.
It was the last map where you ignore the entire round talking about it, and then he casts the last fight as if your life was on the line. Kill coming out with beat here.
Fuck's sake. Get him, baby.
All
Harmon.
right. Maybe Hanbin with the forward hold. 14% away from a mech. He could really do with a mech. They're going to TP onto this baby, but a little boot back. Symbol to deny the high noon as well.
Yeah!
Safely back inside his suit, but he walks through the wall. Dune rules, of course. Fielder's going to take that one in the head. Merit's going to find a trade, though, but 4v4, but a high beam checkmate is dropping on bed, but he's going to get traded straight back by the Diva. Home run ball's going to get the D-mech now as well. Tank advantage for Please Not Hero ban. The override protocol for Merit, but he's only on 13 HP, so it's an easy kill for Kion, and that's going to be them getting the point right back. They could get checkpoint out of this.
Good looks here for Please No Hero Band. They are pushing Falcons to the limit. Merit over to Sojin. Jesus, money on the line. Getting, yeah, pretty deadly now. He wants those one taps with his ultimate, I suppose. Please No Hero Band, 43 meters on the clock. TP up onto the high ground for Checkers, but Harmer's going to eat the flashbang. Flip into main for Please No Hero Band. Suzu beat is good. Car control is retained. Couple of shots swinging wide. TP up top now. Merit is going to duck the shoulder. Bomb gets put down on the ground. It's a TP bomb, but it's failed or just doesn't find anything. And Merit, 3 body shots. Lunch bag, 9. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Bomb up top. No TP for that one either. So it's just bomb for bomb here. Boop on a Checkers. Down he goes. Kion, as they say in the United Kingdom. We'll find that kill trade onto Soe. Swing main though, and Falcons with their Kitsune rush, they've not only found 2 kills, they've found cart control.
Chase now for Hanbin onto this, but they should be able to get their cast out of this one. Little boot back. Diva behind him as well. So Hanbin's still looking for it here. Navis can't help but take a bit too long of a look. He's dillying and he's dallying, but he will get out of this one, I think, just about with his life. Now Falcons threatening the cap, but if they really want to here, Please Not Hero ban, they could go before cap.
So what I was hearing of Varrel had a chance to make it over Falcons? Yeah, just wait for the Varrel game. Just wait for the Varrel versus Crazy Raccoon game. That's going to make all the difference. Or if Falcons just lose here, which would be wonderful. But they're not going to. Merit, Checkers, they're all cleaning up here on the point. Checkpoint will be conceded. And unfortunately, Falcons, when money's on the line or when a qualification is on the line, they tend to come out on top. So here we are now. Please No Hero Ban. They've given up the checkpoint after having a massive advantage at the beginning, and they have to respond to Merit and Checkers with Simwall and Overclock just around the corner.
Yeah, plenty of ults to work with. Very soon for Falcons, and once they have those, they will be able to overpower
This is a
them.
dog's
There's a high noon
breakfast.
swing coming out first.
Get
He's
out of
quite
this
far back.
dog
He
with
takes
your-
the TP, but he's the left-hand side, so can't seem to find anyone with this one. They'll just take the space. Bit of damage onto Hanbin, actually. Decent damage onto Hanbin. But Falcons are long gone out of this one. They're going back to the high ground to wait for their overclock and their sim wall and all the tools they could possibly want to repush next point.
Oh, heavens, Sunlux, thank you for the community gift sub. You literally just missed the train. Also, let's not sleep on the fact that Shasha Nico right now just dropped a triple dino dance and nobody proceeded to dance with them. Can we please get involved in that? Merit up top. Let's settle down with the watch, okay? We're not going to try to go crazy here. Checkers is dead, but Harmon will take down Kion. Don't freak out. Kitsu through main. Headshot comes out from Merit, but he can't quite finish the kill. Into the back, Soe will fall. So both DPS now dead for Please No Hero Ban. Only backliners and home run ball left standing, which means that Falcons are just keep on pressing forward. Suzu just trying to kite out now, but the press continues as we're now at 83 meters. Thank you for dino dancing, everybody. That's much better. Ooh.
I feel much less freaked out right now, thanks.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Kitsune Rush advantage for Fielder. Chio's behind on beat, but if they use the Kitsune Rush at first, they've also got the sim wall and everything to throw in. So more layers for Falcons once they get Chio's beat online. But all comes down to that beat. There'll be a little TP just for an angle, but Sakumi's going to lose his head, both metaphorically and literally. Now they're going to have to play full disengage. Sim walls were exchanged, but they can't keep any of the space now. So Please Not Hero Ban just trying to play for reset. And a trade onto Chio, though. That takes the beat away, so now all of a sudden it's very playable. Kitsune Rush comes out, but Navis has the beat to respond. It's a 3-person beat as they come back onto this one. But Checkmate's going to TP away, but he can't get out. Kern is on the flank. Important kill, but Merit comes to respond with that one. Swoops over and takes him down. They still don't have Chio just yet, but Team Falcons can keep up the pressure.
Team Falcons keep it up. Merit in main, but oh heavens, 124 meters to 46. Please No Hero Band. It doesn't look like the third seed in Japan is going to be taking down a top team from Korea that has won international titles before. Sakume pressing up now, 80% on the Kitsu, just weaving in a bit of damage as he charges up his ulti, but it's an uphill battle from here, and Merit can swing the corner again with the overclock. Here it comes now, they swing the corner, the clock comes out. Kion, he's hit a headshot though, taking Merit very low. The finish doesn't come through though. Suit is lost for both Divas. Both of them going to drop the bomb as well. Both of them going to get back in Suit, so it's just mirrored play from both Divas here really, and honestly not that much value from the clock, but Soe gets caught out on the flank. Beat from Chio now to continue pressing forward, and Please No Hero Band, they've got nothing left in the tank to respond with, so they are just going to get walked over here. Kyon finds a critical trade onto Merit, but it is last fight now. 125 meters. It's going to be a tough recontest at the spawn doors.
Yeah, really nicely handled there. The trade might bail them out of it again. They have a high noon coming back once Kyon spawns as well. And Falcons don't quite have any ultimates yet, so they just might have to play to disengage this, so a chance to buy time and space. Kyon's walking forward now. Teleporter has been cleared. Now they can try and chase if they want. They still have their own teleporter for this high noon as well. He's going to drop it, looking for the TP swing now as well. Trying to go round the corner, needs a bit of speed, turns back, no one's there. TP's back looking for the Diva. Doesn't find all that much damage, though. Haben has the Matrix, and he kills him as well. Worst case for Please Not Hero Ban. They're trying to move the payload forward, but everyone is so low. They're taking a beating from Hanbin on the way through, and Hanbin is just deleting them on point. So is still here, and there's a Sim TP to make it a bit awkward, but where's So going?
Come on.
Oh, he's...
Back on.
He's just disappeared into the night.
There we go. Car pushes forward. Kitsu, Simwall available. This could be the end. Navis going to need the beat of your career right now. As you can see, Falcon swinging the corner. Kitsu is out. Checkers fully talked. Merit finds Kyon with the headshot. Simwall in the back from Soe. In the front from Checkers. What are we going to do with that Simwall, Soe? Stand on the mega room and just poke little balls from afar. It's over.
So come back.
Come on.
So we need to defend last point. Oh no, oh no. TP into spawn now. Lucio's low behind, and that is a full cap for the Falcons. A 2-0. Please Not Hero Ban. Not much they could do. I respect Please Not Hero Ban for not giving this match their all because they didn't want Falcons to feel bad. It's awfully kind of them, wasn't it?
We paid. Happens. All right. Who is Ellis? Ellis.
자, 이렇게 해서 오늘 팔콘과 플스나 티어로벤의 경기 팔콘이 2대0 승리를 가져가게 되면서 2승 1
All right, back to IEMs. Truthia Hexa, Etimotic ER2SEs, or...
Is it one? I think it was one. We can wait to scoreboard to be sure, though.
What was Suki's recommendation again? I wrote it down. It was...
I feel like you guys are all just telling me the real answer is the one that you picked. Huh?
Super Mix 4.
Tio, one again. For one person. Oh my god, wait, who's gonna win all of this? 26 Kenshi with 26. How has Home Run Ball not died?
What's
All
MCR?
Right, 13,190 Kenshu of 26.
Ignore that question.
Ignoring.
Supermix 4 Reddit. Long-term review IEMs. Widely praised as one of the best IEMs under $200. Tuned, blah, blah, blah. Build, comfort, design. Adequate set of accessories. Good quality but a stiff cable. Resin, metal faceplate. Resin allows for a more comfortable fit. The faceplate scratches if not stored in the case. Properly vented. It requires EQ adjustments to meet the reviewer's expectations. All right, next one. Etimotic Reddit.
They're all business, Falcons. All business. They did. Only nearly. Only nearly. Oh, sorry, Totic. I miss a real question. Well, Overwatch teams. Yeah, I supported London Spitfire the whole time, even before I joined them, and then I got a chance to join them, so then I really supported them.
About a week.
Truthier Hexa versus wow. We've got a comparison video right here comparing two of the recommendations on this list.
That's exactly what you need.
That's actually, isn't that handy?
So handy.
I probably shouldn't watch the video because, like, you know, YouTube copyright.
You on YouTube Live? Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, this lovely man, what's new tech YT? Like, I will be watching this video. Actually comparing two of the recommendations right now. That's crazy. Unter, did you see UB leaked the Team Finland's roster despite aggressive attempts to hide it? No. What's the roster?
Yeah, he released a POV of him playing sim against them.
Ha! That's so unlike UB. Vestola, Sauna, Gucci, Sky, Massa. Yeah, I mean, that's fun. Sky's not very Finnish.
Wait a second.
You're
Sure is it?
right.
No.
What are we talking about? Let me go back. I have to scroll up. Until when you go to Hangout Audio, you can filter the type of sound you want. I don't really know about like the descriptions of the sound, to be honest. Like my concerns are mostly around like comfort. I don't think I'm not like super tapped in on audiophile related stuff, to be honest. Like I can't even describe the type of sound that I want. I don't want like hard bass, you know. Like I just want the sound to be clear. The clear for like game sound, not like bassy and
yeah, like,
you know.
Good and clear is how I describe it, which I don't think of.
I think that's neutral, but
the real
I don't know.
terms.
Yeah, I think neutral is right.
Neutral is the word.
I don't know. Reference sound? I mean, I like the sound out of these, you know. These are Moth's DT1990 Pros. I love the sound out of these, you know. These sound fantastic. I don't know what the sound profile is in these, but these are sick. Thank you so much, Moth.
Does he want audible sound or inaudible sound? I feel like you might be LARPing, Verminator. LARPing as an audiophile.
Just get AirPods or Samsung wireless ones. I actually have Samsung wireless ones. They just don't stay charged for 14 hours. Okay, Phil says ear tips are more important for comfort unless you have small ears like I do. What are it like? You mean like what's going on the end of it, like the little silicon bit? Yeah. Well, like, it's more than just the tip though, because like those IO Moondrops that I have, like, their sound quality was fine. I wasn't upset about those, but like, it's not the tip that's clogging. It's the filter. It's the filter paper within the It's like within the driver, or like at the end of the driver. You screw it on and you have to pull it out with tweezers. It tips on how wide the nozzle is all that matters for comfort. Yeah.
I guess there's no great way to test that, right? Because it will just be depending on your ears.
Yeah. It's like I kind of want to listen to the audio from this guy's video. Like, it probably won't copyright me, right? Like.
All right, first let's start off at the $80 to $100 price category. We'll start off talking about the Etimotic ER2 SE, which
I mean, like, there's actually no auto copywriting for this stuff. Actually, like, I can just watch it, right? Like, it's not very transformative, but you know, like, presumably this guy's 3-year-old YouTube video reviewing is probably not.
In my
like,
opinion, was
it's probably not like.
With one, I was watching like Dragon's Den, you know, which was like.
Yeah, you know, like you get copyrighted by the NBA for watching Juice highlights. You know, like this isn't that.
Yeah.
For me, but generally speaking, I wouldn't recommend
okay.
it to
Also,
a lot of
you know what
people
is true? When I did it, when I got hit by Dragon's Den, YouTube warned me.
So let's talk about that.
As in, like,
the Etimotic ER2 SE is a fantastic example of what can be.
Yeah.
When you're not necessarily just following the tuning of everybody else. Etimotic does
I'll keep an eye on my live
really well for the most part. Now, the things you'll notice
just,
with the Etimotics is that they are a little bit treble shy. Actually, they're quite a bit treble shy compared to both the Hexa and the Alina, and therefore they will not sound as sparkly. Mind you, when I'm listening to it, the detail is still there. All the little nuances in the treble, they all seem to be there. I didn't really hear that much of a difference between
they're treble shy. Scared.
It's going to sound less sparkly and therefore seem a little less detailed to a lot of people. Where it excels though is that mid-range. Two reasons. Number one, it's got the most beautiful flat mid-range, giving you the level of transparency that I just It still blows my mind to this day. I was listening to them last night.
Is copying
and I
his
got
body language
lost just
transformative?
listening to them. That is what I love about all of these. They're all very good. But one thing I like about the ER2 SE over, say, the Hexa is that it's got a little more vocal presence in the 2 to 3 kilohertz
What's
range.
next?
And I prefer that. And it actually drops off after 3 kilohertz sound. And it's a little mix, and I prefer that. But I know a lot of people want more energy in the bass. Things are still evident. Like, if you listen to the Hans Zimmer's Battery Good, there are in it, but then it's got some things happening in the background. Those things, both in the Olina SE as well as the Hexa, you have to really, really listen for.
I want him to talk about the
The
comfort.
etymodic, it's just there. It is just evident. And
Tell me
that is
about
the
the
thing.
comfort.
If I were to sum up the etymodic ER2 SE for you very
Tell me about
concisely,
the comfort.
then I would say that sound is just evident. Detail in
Yeah, I think a lot
any
of this
kind
is
of
just a
track
moot
is
point,
just
guys. Like,
present,
they're not gonna
it's
do it, you know?
evident, and it just sounds
Everyone's just getting
natural.
themselves.
The downside, of
I guess
course, is
nothing's
that
happening with
because it's a
games, everyone's
dynamic
getting themselves
driver,
riled
it
up over
is
nothing.
not the fastest reproduction of sound. Balanced armatures will do a better job of certain things. Now, that very mid-bass emphasis I was talking about, the bass drums do hit. They're reasonably punchy, but they're not very tightly controlled. And in that sense, both the Olina and the Hexa do better. The Hexa particularly does a lot better. Still, while
Comfort.
I wax lyrical about the etymodic ER2 SE,
Come on.
there
Comfort?
is the elephant in the room, and that is the ergonomics. I place
Ergonomics!
a big emphasis on ergonomics when I'm recommending things
Don't
to
say
people,
ergonomics.
because while I might eschew ergonomics in favor of sound quality because I prefer it that way, I don't think everybody else should. I don't think manufacturers should get away with that sort of thing. It's the same reason I don't like the True Theochronicle Zero, because a 7mm wide nozzle is, in my opinion, too much for a lot of people, and it just shouldn't be that uncomfortable. It really shouldn't.
He
Which
says
is why
they're uncomfortable.
The ER2 SE is still not going to be a recommendation for
Oh, no.
anybody by and large. But if you're an audiophile, if you're a collector, then this.
Fuck, he doesn't
deserves
recommend
a
them because the
place in your
nozzles are too
collection,
wide.
Because it's just something you have to experience.
Any chance you just got big
Just
ears?
make sure you get
Or,
the
like,
right fit, though.
wide
Alright.
canals?
Now move.
I mean, like, presumably, like, it's not going to be uncomfortable if it's too small. What? The nozzles are so
It would only be
small?
if they're like loose, I guess.
Truth is, tend to have a large nozzle.
Moving on to the Truthia Hexa.
Well, you need
This
big
is
ears
our
to hear all that.
Let's just get to the
$30
ergonomics section.
King
Like,
of
we'll
the
just
hill,
we'll just
as
listen
it
on.
were, but
King of the
why
hill.
is it? Well, there's a couple of things that stand out about the Hexa. For one thing, I like the styling, and for another, the nozzle diameter is a little bit on the wider side, and
That's
therefore,
very personal.
again, I'm a little critical about the ergonomics here, but the shell itself fits in the ear really well.
I don't know how big my ear canal is. Like, I'm not an ear doctor.
As far as the actual sound, there's definitely a little lack of energy both in the mid bass as well as the mids
these
themselves.
ones
That
are
is to
the
say,
big
2 to
problems.
3
Hopefully
kilohertz
there's
range,
pads
which
in
the
this next
etymodic
game.
does really well. This one lacks a bit
Put it
of
up to the
energy.
camera?
You
No.
can EQ up the mids, but you can't seem to EQ up the mid bass. It's not capable of giving you a
Okay.
little more mid bass.
What else?
What mid bass is there is really tight, really punchy,
It's the one
and
you
really well
recommended.
controlled. So I like that about it.
Suki.
I do think there's a little too much emphasis on the sub bass. Again, on that
Super
same
Mix
track
4.
by Hans Zimmer, that's the problem. There's just too much sub
No,
bass,
I mean, they're
and
not
it
going
ends
to
up
do it,
masking
Ricky,
certain
because I
other
think
things that are
if
happening
you're
in
a
the
team like
background.
this, like what you're
If you
thinking
listen
with
to a
right
lot
now
of heavy
is you're
metal,
thinking with like a
maybe
weak,
little
small
Children of
mentality, you
Bodom
know?
or the
Like, they
Doom
literally
soundtrack,
beat
I've
them
been tripping
more
on
times
that
than
for the
they've
past
lost to
couple
them.
of weeks. Same thing. You don't have that
They'll just
mid-bass
play
punch
to
and
win.
emphasis. It's there. It's not bad. It's just not as in your face as I think it should be. But
I mean, the group
sub
stage is
bass
really
does
throwing
make
it,
up
I
for
think,
by
Westy,
giving a
you
lot
know,
of girth,
with
a
some
lot
of
of
these
volume,
games.
a little low-end rumble, if you will. Overall,
just get
though,
hit
I
with,
think
like,
it's
you
a
remember, like, the
very,
Extinction
very
Dallas game
clean-sounding
from,
IEM, really clean,
stage one.
transparent mids, a slight
You
metallic
just kind of
timbre,
get
perhaps.
you're just
That's
getting rubbish, which means the scores are
a
all
little
really
bit more
erratic.
the Harmon
Yeah,
target.
we weren't going to do it originally,
the Hexa
okay,
will
but
seem
Like the
a
sound?
Pipe
smidge
down, Savvy.
darker. But
We're
honestly,
researching.
for longer listening sessions, I find that to be less fatiguing. And that is, in a nutshell, the Hexa. It's a clean, not fatiguing sound with a good balance of things. And to really emphasize the balance, we have to talk about the Olina SE and then come back to the Hexa. So let's talk about it. This thing costs $20 more. It's the Olina SE. It's a
Okay, what else do we have here? Can we watch the Unter YouTube stream? Potentially, but we might like get sucked into some sort of like paradoxical loop where we can never escape. And now, what about this? You know, like random man
After
reviewing
shilling
headphone.
the EM6L, now it's finally time for me to shill yet another sim god, the Super Mix 4. The Super Mix 4 has taken over the audiophile world by storm, and at its price point of $150 it has also been claimed to punch way above its price point. Now, given the fact that we are talking about this on the hangout.audio channel, what this means is that it is automatically critical approved. But then the question begins, why exactly is it approved? Why is it good? Why should you buy it? And why shouldn't you buy one? First off, the Super Mix 4 is so named because of its quad bridge configuration. For those of you out of the loop, what that means is that the Super Mix 4 uses 4 different driver types: a DD, a BA, a planar, and a piezoelectric tweeter. This is a fairly unorthodox quad bridge configuration. Usually you would see a bone conduction unit in such a quad bridge, but in the Super Mix,
this guy is the owner of the website I showed earlier. Hangout Audio. This guy owns the Hangout Audio website that you were linking.
For what you get is a planar that is one of those that look kind of like a BA, a microplanar, if you will. And then we have a more uncommon driver called the piezoelectric tweeter, which I'll talk about later on. So interesting and unique driver configurations aside, let's just talk about the non-audio stuff. When unboxing the Super Mix 4, you're not getting anything too out of the ordinary. You have
the line hooper,
your cables, your tips, and a leather.
Don't make me check what one has to say about this
cable. It unfortunately only comes in a 3.5mm single-ended connection. So for those of you who only own a balanced amplifier,
I don't think this is an ad.
SOL there. But all of that is secondary to the reason why I'm actually recommending the Super Mix 4. The sound. Now at this point, the narrative is
what about
clear.
the comfort?
Super Mix 4 is very clearly tuned to the Harman In-Ear 2019 target. Certainly this is the most Harman compliant IEM in their entire lineup. That includes the EW series, the EA series, and even their own hybrid series. So there are the good points as well as the
Super Mix 4 filter clogged. The Super Mix 4 has an open nozzle design without a traditional mesh filter, making it sensitive to debris. I just googled Super Mix 4 filter clogged to see, like, am I likely to run into the same issue? What do we think? Isn't this style of nozzle like ... going to gunk up really easy? Gunk will only build up if you don't clear your ear holes often. Super Mix 4, first IEM for me with these holes instead of mesh. Get tips to extend further down. I'm afraid.
Bad points to an IEM that is tuned
I'm afraid
to the Harman target. You have heard me say it a million times before, so let me just go through it very quickly. First of all, it is a very shouty signature. The Super Mix 4 can come off as very forward, very aggressive in its vocals, and some people may like that, but a lot of other people may also not. It's a tuning that's very clearly geared towards the upper frequencies.
What do we
so
think?
A bit of the thinness of the mids, which can translate to something that is more separated
What do we think?
from the vocals. So the good points.
I'm not in my reaction streamer arc. I'm trying to buy Inez. I'm trying to buy some new IEMs.
I think that it sounds very exciting on a bad.
Clean your ear holes. I clean my ears in the shower like every day. Comfort doesn't matter. You want to be able to hear the electrical frequencies. Yeah, I want to sit here for 14 hours with them in. I just want something that's comfortable.
Points, you might think it sounds very shouty or even thin. And then of course we have the bass response, which is probably one of the strong points of the.
Just think about what you want. Don't go off someone else's opinion. Yeah, I mean, with this one, like, I worry about this one because of that, you know, the fact that it looks kind of like it would be easy to get wax into the nozzles, you know? All these reviews are super subjective, though. It just seems, yeah. You can't trust this reviewer due to biological differences. Also, what do Singaporean people have in terms of earwax genetics? Anyone got anything there? Anyone got any idea on that front? Do Singaporeans have dry earwax? Their wax is less oily? GG. 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 Yeah, okay. So, impossible for me to take a review. Iron earwax. Yeah. Okay, they have dry earwax. Opinion rejected. What about India? Dry or wet earwax in the subcontinent? Do Indians have dry or oily earwax? South Asians, including Indians, often have a mix of both, but a significant portion has dry, flaky, or light-colored earwax, particularly in the southern regions. I'm Bengali and I got oily earwax. We actually need some like Finnish guy. Like we need some Finnish guy with like super autism that reviews in-ears. Like we're just looking at all the wrong places for these reviews. Like I need to find. Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is so difficult. This is the hardest purchase. Everyone that reviews in-ears has dry earwax. I'm starting to think this product isn't for people with like oily ears. Unbelievable. This is way too hard. Game starting. Let's get into it.
Just put Enter Force by any score.
G'day.
Good day. Did your video provide you all the insight you had hoped for?
No, I've actually started like phenotyping the reviewers and realized that every person that reviews in-ears on YouTube has dry, flaky earwax and is not going to be a viable reviewer for me because of the difference in earwax type. So it's Phil bracket White has super oily earwax. Phil also uses the same ones as you. Which ones do Phil use? Which does Phil use?
Tell me about oily Phil.
Go on, greasy Phil. Tell me what you got. Oh my god.
Hisang has been immediately killed in the fight. They've actually traded Proud for it, so it's a 1-for-1 trade, but T1 have control of Cap. There'll be a Tracer battle on the side. Rico has been forced from Zest, so he'll make himself scarce, group back up with his team. But T1 still seem very much in control at this point. Donghack just anchoring away on the Malga.
He keeps yelling ear tips at me. He's like, he's got me on the couch and he's just insisting on ear tips. New J will fall to Donghack, but T1, that's my boys, taken down Enter Force. Hisung, Wydok gonna go down. Suit lost, Cat lost. All gravy for T1. Pulse comes out from Edison, doesn't know when to let it go. He's on the couch and yelling ear tips at the TV. Like, fuck. Old man yells at couch, like...
Someone sets off a map. Little peek in spawn from T1 finds a whole lot of nothing. But they're coming up to their first big ult swing here as well. They'll have a nano boost which will give them the power in the skies. They'll also have a cage coming up soon to give them the power on the ground. Difficult one all round. In theory, this comp from Enter Force is designed to kill the Ana. Skew should be having the worst time in the world, but that hasn't really transpired into truth yet. Maybe they're not using truth in-ears.
Yeah, true. No truth here, Reds. As you can see, there's just nothing honest about what's happening in this server. Edison now blinking into the back, full clip onto the Ana, about half HP already. Skewed's in trouble, but Proud and Zest just going to kill everything. New J Edison eaten alive by Proud, and Gason dead to Zest in the back. Now you fight the back line as Zesty. I see.
All the way back into
Ear slop bit is a new low. Come on.
Oh wait, he's gonna die for this one, Blissey. He's not dragged Hisung off as well. Oh, Blissey. It's a disaster, and Proud's gonna have to do a little slow waddle back to it. Now T1 have to rely on his cage and his artillery to try and turn the fight. Donghack's actually holding the choke right now. He's gonna come back towards Hisung, back to his anchoring duties on the point. Kitsune rushes out for Gason. Donghack's gonna drop the cage, but he's finding a Kitsune rush. He's managed to break the cage, doesn't quite get away. Hisung won't get back into mech, so no tanks in play. Artillery from Nujay now, looking for some of those backliners. They got the flip through all of this now as Wydot comes to deal with the Tracer on coast. And now they've actually found the Bastion too. They're going to hold off of this. Enter Force have the point.
Enter Force have the point now, but yeah, what happened? Alright, Eddie on coast, TP over for Gason, trying to pocket him through it all, but Hisung shifting onto the Tracer, going after him, can't quite finish the kill. And now there's a form timing from Proud on the coast. Huge damage onto the Bastion. Can he finish off New J? No, he cannot. Great piloting there from Wydot. Again, another thing I thought I'd never say. Blissey, no! He's dragged Proud into a pole, but Proud lives to tell the tale. Gason will fall. Still, Enter Force, they have a chance. They have that catnap. Wydot's pushing deep and Proud has fallen. Eddie traded and point flipped. Let's get a catnap going, Wydot.
God, Nano Malga seems like a perfect target. Goes to drag him off, but no, he's going to get beamed. Donghack takes him down, and T1 will cap the first round.
I came to watch your IEM shopping. Oh, that makes sense.
그리고 동아가 어떻게든 저 낙사 지역으로 끌고 갔다가
Okay.
릴리스가 따라왔을 거예요. 확실히 키리코와
Like,
하나의 차이가
because these edimotics, like that cable type, it doesn't like it's got an unbraided cable. It's not going to loop around my ear properly. So I feel like for a long listening session, like that'll probably like, is that going to fall out a lot? They have a very different shape to what I'm used to seeing. Let's look up ear tips. Let's look up the fill suggestion. The cable isn't easily replaceable. Yeah, they don't unplug like the other IEMs. Like they don't unplug like the others. They yeah. 6 already? What you talking about? Yeah. Don't the ear tiers see they spelunk down your ear canals? You have too much earwax for them? Okay, well, if I don't want my IEMs to be playing Cave Explorer in my ears, to be honest. Yeah. All right. Heesung. Holding nice and close to the bridge right now. Stomp comes out from Donghak. Well, shades of Punk in the Malga gameplay, to be honest. But no. Now, Donghak is actually taking a huge beating, huge damage. Eats are great from Heesung there. And T1 fully stepping off the point. Skewed in a bit of trouble, but Eddie misses the melee. Heesung won't miss, though. Finishes off the kill with the rocket. Gason solo killed by Zest in the back. So, it's still even, but bodies on the point for Enter Force. Not going to last long when Donghak gets back into it and Blissey boops New Jay into the open. Another find for T1. We did that.
A rare chance to celebrate from a T1 fan at this stage. Going to be all over this first point. Maybe you get a late stagger onto Heesung as well. He's going to have to jump off the map. Complete control for him as well. They've nearly got a pulse bomb in his next fight. Gason is mirroring the Ana here as well, so both Anas will be under pretty big scrutiny, but in theory, Heesung should be able to get onto Skewed more than Donghak can get onto Gason, but it is also T1 versus Enter Force, so that might not be completely true in reality. They're holding very close now, T1. All the way at the choke already, looking for their timing. Donghak has to take a backward stomp now. They're going to give a little bit of space here. Just let Enter Force come across this bridge, and Heesung's already on the Mega.
Heesung already on the Mega. Skewed playing bridge right now, just pocketing Donghak through everything. Donghak has shouted, and Heesung is going to take the opportunity to slip away. Stedison finishes off Proud, hits the pulse, and the shots that need to follow. A little bit of peeling as well. Chases after Zest, starts taking the duel afterwards. He's doing huge damage to him too. Finishes that kill. Naughty for Eddie. Oh my days, really. Yeah, get you a man who can do it all. Gason down to Donghak on the point. How's he managed that? Like, how does the Malga on point kill the Ana? 5v3, mind you. Like, I guess I can take a look. Get in there, Donghak. Yeah, we did that. 5v3.
Stomp right now. Can't find it. Big damage though on, and T1 will not be giving up this point, despite giving up 2 opening picks.
2 opening picks, and yet here we are. Unfucking believable. Now, just by shitty Shure IEMs, is Shure Chinese? Because I feel like if we buy a non-Chinese brand, there's a higher chance that the earwax issue will be resolvable, right? Shure is American. Hang on. Low-key, do I just buy a red, white, and blue manufacturer? Like, surely they're, you know, built for oil, if you know what I mean. Like, an American brand has got to be as oil-friendly as it gets. Yeah, that might be a consideration. That might be a consideration. Cetone says no. Oh, are we doing the gameplay bit again?
I mean, they did just retake, so you know.
Okay, fine.
you might have IEM'd your way through Enter Force's only 5 win.
Get out of there, Wydot!
Available for both. Wydot's gonna get away. You can see he's looking for this catnap now, very close to the edge. Goes
and
gets for he's charged out of it. No catch onto Donghak here. Now T1 can come to retake this point. Big swing timing from Proud. He's gonna take Nuche out of the sky. Now onto the cat, and big trouble for Wydot fall as well. They've lost Donghak on point, but look at Proud. He's got a huge one. Blissey will set that one up with a catnap. Now they just need to pocket Proud through all his damage, but he's got the self-heal, so he's going to be super safe in all of that. They'll get a late kill onto Heesung, and they'll get the flip.
Ah, God. Flip back for T1, and it looks like we are going to be closing this one out. New Jay down. Heesung already out of suit. Steady. He's going to get a tap, but it's a little early because he's under so much pressure. They need to touch again. They will get the touch this time around, but they're all dead. So that's going to be T1. We take the map in style.
So much style. Alright.
이게 아까 그 처음에 말씀드렸던 것처럼 엔터포스 36의 앞딜 라인에 콜이 갈려요. 네, 그런 식으로 양박스가 이렇게 들어가 줄 때
Alright, so nobody likes Shure.
가져갈 수 있는 메리트가
Someone says
Update
Shure
from-
makes brilliant mics. Obviously, that's not what you're looking for, but apparently the mics are good.
근데 사실 그런 구도는 거의 없어. 맞아요. 마우가 대 디바, 양바스 대 양바스다 보니까 상대적으로 넓은 공간을
Okay, update from Phil. He thinks EM6L are his favorites. Good out of the box. Filters are silicone, but they do clog, so you need to get more. He uses this brand as they have filters in the tip.
50도 있긴 있었지만 그게 딱 한 번밖에 안 나왔고. 그렇죠. 그리고 1라운드 때로 다시 돌이켜 보게 되면은 스큐드와 이제 가이센의 그 피 차이가
Okay.
있었습니다. 아나를 계속
So these are like,
스큐드가 뭐
these are comparable to the play to Suki rec, but with different tips.
이러면은 제가 봤을 때는 차라리 딜라인을 가볍게 해서
Comply ear tips. Comply foam Australia.
키리코로 아예 물 타깃을
Comply.
없애버린다던가 그렇게 나가는 것도 괜찮아 보입니다. 그렇습니다. 자,
The only mics are by our Rode mics. Yeah, I think that's for one. I think Unter has some Rode.
돌아와서 두 번째 세트
I forget what mine is. Let's see what it says on it.
Moondrop's pretty comfortable for you? Yeah, I didn't find the Moondrops to be uncomfortable. They use tuning paper inside of them, and it clogs with wax. If you get truth here, you will get an anime go on your box. Yeah, that was the same. I feel like I'm probably not going to get truth here from the sounds of it because they're Chinese, and I am a little worried about like the Chinese in-ears getting clogged. Like with the Arya Moondrops, it was like very much everyone recommended them. I was happy with the sound, and then after a while, the earwax problem just presented itself, and then I started looking into it. It's like, yeah, this happens to lots of people.
They are on Twitch, Sama.
Thank you for the flower ventilate. Yeah, brother, no China. He's MAGA. I mean, like, doesn't this fill suggestion sound like really reasonable? You know, like use different tips that have like some filters in them. Like, what if I, you know, like the one that Suki recommended that she uses all the time. Like, what if I got Suki's with the tips that have like, you know, compliant. Actually, I don't even need to change them, right? Like I could use my Aria IAMs and use tips with. What if I don't? I can just use my Aria ones. I can just change the tuning papers one more time, and then buy some tips that have filters in them. And if that doesn't fuck up the audio, does that just work? Like, is that a just work situation? Yeah, yeah. Philip, tell me what tips to buy. Branding, tell me what tips to buy. Philip, I'm getting my dumplings from the door.
You're right, Lemon. But whose? Try them all. Let's get the hack squad on it. Oh. Hold on, I need to send Zorro some screenshots.
That would be so Nelso core. Nelso showing up and clipping me complaining about Chinese in-ears because the filters get clogged and then putting just typical.
See you in the garage.
It is difficult for him to recommend things personally as there's so many to try. Dunu is wrecked often, but he didn't like. He tried close to 10 different tips before finding his favorite. Find your tips. Search for your device. Aria Moondrop 2. Selected device. 500 core series is the only compatible tip. From Comply
Leave
Phone.
these time.
It's true, Kick Vincent.
feel like you're using you're exploiting your power here for your personal grudge.
So, what the hell is a tech defender, bro? Like,
T1과 236의 경기입니다. 첫 번째 세트
Gatos
리그
Guapos.
잡게 되면서 1대 0으로 앞서 나가고 있습니다. 분위기는 편안했어요. 네, 뭐 무난하게 전 포지션 다 좀 압도적으로 우위를 점했고요. 네. 이렇게 되면
Is it just nonsense? I mean, it's not technically nonsense. Like it's sort of a reasonable format, but not if you factor in the fact that the Japanese and Pacific teams are just 85 times worse than the Korean teams.
What do we know about this right now, Philip? Am I? What am I even looking at here? Like, what do these words mean? What do these words
You're not
mean?
my viewer.
These are just shapes. Like there's a party pack. Why is there a party pack? I don't know what size.
What kind of party is this?
Original, round, or oval, or a party pack.
Party pack.
Yo, those are what I got, the round ones. Party pack has every
Yeah, I
type.
think it's new today.
Party pack is. Oh no, the ovals
You're
are
just hanging out
unavailable.
with the boys, but you've all got different ear shapes.
But they're the same price. How can the original be the same as the price? Do you get 3 sets in this one? Like, what size are my ear holes? I don't know what my ear hole size is.
Well, you needed a tape measure for the desk anyway.
Phil says get a party pack to see which shape you like. Medium probably. So these have filters in them. This is like. This is what I want. Assorted size and assorted shape unavailable. Like. How, why can't I party? It's because they're. How can they be out of stock for small and medium, but they're in stock for assorted? That doesn't make any sense.
Now you're just lying for fun, beast.
This is impossible. And why are they all the same price? You get 3, no?
Look, who's here to worry about? Who's here to worry about why certain ones are in stock and certain ones aren't in stock and the pricing of them all? Just
fuck it. We will be buying a party pack, but like I don't know the size.
Does it give you? Is there like just a list of size options? Is it like small, medium, large type thing, or what is it?
Yeah, there's small, medium, large, and then there's 3 different shapes as well. What size do you normally use? Angry Wolf GIF, if I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be asking my stream chat. I don't ask you people about anything I know about. Like, do I watch an Overwatch VOD and be like, what should Hamster have done here, guys? Like, the only time I'd be asking that is in like a really insulting, rhetorical kind of way. Like,
Fred, what do you want? I'll do a quick full hold, Fred.
medium will likely be okay, especially as foams, since you can squeeze them and they'll expand. Thank you, Bat. Do you want to do like a dumplings bit? Like a dumplings pivot?
When you say a bit, you mean you're just going to eat some dumplings?
Get round assorted. I feel like the size is more important than the shape. I'm gonna need to bullshit that.
That's what I've been told.
I need to bullshit check that against somebody. You're told that the size is more important than the shape. I'm told that the size is just right and the big ones hurt. But maybe we're no longer talking about in-ear tips. So like,
it depends. Were you trying to use them in a dry and flaky situation or an oily situation?
no, don't unfull screen. I'm trying to get the dumplings right. Shape definitely matters less. Okay, so I'll get a size. I'll get assorted size then. We're gonna go back to the website. We're getting round or original? Like, what do we think? Round 2.0 or original? Like,
just want to point out that every time Max talks about IEMs, Enter Force win a fight.
Swing Chip, don't say what the fuck. We're winning. Forget about it. I know we just lost first point, but like, swing. Round.
Every time he talks about IEM, T1 lose a fight.
Swing
Think
to
about
the
that.
swing.
Think
Do
about
the
that
big
when,
IEMs hurt? Swing. Do the big IEMs hurt? What's more important, the size or the shape, Swing? Please, because I need to choose between one of them. Because I can't get the variety. I can't get the party pack for shape and size. So I need to choose. Am I getting a party pack of size or shape?
Hello, T1 HR. Yeah.
There is no HR. There is no.
It's the Australian again. Yeah.
Just. Can you cast? I want to eat these dumplings.
Yeah, of course, mate.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. They're going in my ears, Swing!
New Jay's dead. Fuck.
Everyone is saying size matters more. So what's my go-to shape? What's my go-to shape? Original or round? Can I get 2 party packs? If you think I'm spending $80 on this, you're crazy. I'm so cheap. I know I just got back to work, Swing, but like, can you please look into getting me a free Spotify family thing through the sponsorship that T1 has with Spotify? Every time I get a PayPal notification saying I just spent 28 Australian dollars a month on a fucking Spotify family thing, I think like, what if Swing Chip could get me this for free? Every time. You're not faker, so no? Yes, of course my mom is on the plan.
Yeah, well, I'm just connecting the dots here to some of the earlier issues we ran into.
$28? Yeah, Swing! Why do you think I ask? You think I would ask you for anything less than $28 unless it was a fantastic Faker Aga Burger t-shirt? Maybe co-stream the game then, dickhead? You want to co-stream? Go watch Warn. Like, we're happy to be here right now. Fly New... Like, low-key Enter Force are kind of doing it here. Should we lock in? By we, I mean you. I'm putting this something in my mouth.
Previous time we had this conversation, you said, do you want to cast for games so I can eat on dumplings? And then you just talked about IEMs for another 3 minutes. do I want to lock in? You know what, Max? Go on. Since you asked, let's lock in. They're on to the very end, and...
Warren raided the official stream earlier. Warren raided the official stream earlier. Sorry to distract again, but like, come on, this guy is genuinely unreal.
Zest is dead on point! The cap's open! Heesung's asleep, but he needs to wake up! Wake up, Heesung. Gator nearly has a nano ready. There's a form timing coming out. New Jay's gonna die. Heesung's gonna try and beam him back, but Proud's got all the pocket in the world and an artillery form now as well. He's still trying to push him, Heesung, but they can't kill Nazaria. Heesung has fallen asleep again. Now the nano onto Heesung. He's gonna try one more time. The Bastion drags off the map. Surely now they can get it through, but Heesung is antied. He's getting juggled around by Donghack, who's also nanoed. Gonna be another kill for Gason here in all of this. Surely they can get it over the line here, Enter Force. They've got the numbers. They just need the kill. And Nade comes out from Skewed. They kind of need to do something about Skewed. He's keeping everyone alive for so long. They can't kill Donghack, but finally they do. They leap on for the touch. One more touch out of Zest, but surely now they've done it. Enter Force have got it over the line. 3 minutes, 20 seconds still for third point.
Alright, I can lock in for a fight. Every time you eat a dumpling, one of our players dies. Let's test this. Hang on. I was about to cast, but Swing Chip she's intrigued me with this theory.
A bit of science.
All right.
A bit of science.
Let's get a Hannah dual set going.
Right, T1 are safe now. Safe now.
I swallowed, and they're
risk
safe.
of dying.
All good. Unless Zest is about to get picked on the side fight, we should be good here. Dark rolling into the
Might be
back.
connected to the swallow.
There's a little bit left in my mouth, so maybe that counts for something. But I think we're okay. Nobody cares until let Commander X cast. That's a Xavier chatter. I know that's a CX chatter right there. I'm sure of it.
Who is it? Who is it?
Trepanzo. High Noon comes out from UJ.
Never, not heard that name before.
Skewed's dead. Oh no! What's happening?
Did you swallow?
I swallowed.
Gason. Gason's going to go down behind, but Edison keeps finding kills on point. His payload's still moving. Donghack doesn't have the ability to contest this with the rest of his team dead, so they're going to have to back it up. Edison's going to chase out Zest on the right-hand side as well. And now, a real chance for Enter Force. So they've got another grav timing and nano to combine with this, but a good nade from Skewed. And oh my god, the bleed damage. Donghack's going to snipe him out. Great kill for T1 here. Important for them to reset during all of this. They push forward.
Counter nano.
Catnap goes wide from wide out of that. Counter nano onto Heesung to try and turn the fight. They're chasing the ball out now. But Heesung, he's got no one good to shoot at. Just a ball, a tracer. They've kited and forced this nano out perfectly.
Grav comes out from Heesung though, catches Zest. It's all on Blissey to carry. He's flashbanged out the sky by New Jay. Huge damage from Proud, though he doesn't need a cat to get it done. Takes down New Jay on the ground. Eddie trying to contest the Bastion, but he's right back into the sky. Blissey, the pilot, takes him away. Another dumpling, perhaps.
Now a chance. 1 minute, 25 seconds left on the clock, but Heesung has late death written all over it. Blissy's going to get that one. And now they're going to have to do it without too many ults to really work with. They're going to have the high noon, but that's about it. Difficult to get value out of that. Can maybe at least prevent the Cat Bastion getting completely on top of you. Heesung's going to go Mauga 2 now as well. So a few more guns alongside this Alari to try and shoot this Cat out of the sky. Should be a hard point for the Cat with all these ceilings and the inside nature of it all. Heesung will start left-hand side. Eyes on Viana here. He's going to try and set Donghak on fire to clear themselves out main. Hoping to get this cart moving soon. Don't worry about Zest pulse bomb. Edison's going to come to mark that angle now. Zest is going to have his recall force, and Zest will blink back. Form time is scary! Oh dear! And Zest, the delivery from Heesung here. Charging back into his hand. But Edison's done one of the same hits kill too as well with his pulse bomb. It's 3 versus 3. But with respawn advantage, I think Enter Force are just going to have to wait for their spawns.
No, Swing, I didn't say that IEM's hurt. I said that the big one's hurt, but I was translating that from knowledge on something else that I have. Anyway, Zest pushing deep now. Wydot is stuck inside Minefield. You'd think that that'd be enough to finish the job, but no, he will escape now. Proud pops the form timing in the back. Still no kills. Got that pylon though. Heesung out in the open, gets counter nanoed. Wydot getting drilled from the skies as well, but it's Dark that's in trouble. And NewJ with the high noon. He's found Dark. He's found Zest. Proud finds 2. Critical trades, but still, there's 3 players alive for Enter Force. Blissey and Skewed both have support ultimates, but we're gonna have to nano Cat to clutch here.
Yeah, Bliss is going to get the touch. They're going to get their eyes onto Bliss as well. Now the Nano comes out to help Bliss contest for longer. He can maybe even look for a kill. He's just looking for the Diva on this one, though. Can they hit the sleep or hit the counter?
Bliss!
But not in time! They're both going to die for it, but the trade is better for defenders. They're back on point right now, but it's a Sombra in a Bastion's face, and T1 will be good for the hold.
Unfucking believable. Bliss trying to take the Diva off the map and has to sacrifice himself out of respect. Did he get hacked? Hack doesn't impact Cat's ability to fly, does it?
I don't think so. It didn't look like he was like hacked out of it, you know. It looked like he just sort of went too low because he was obviously trying to do it under duress.
It's like speed eating right now, like Matt Stone or whatever his name is.
Does it break Tether? Yeah, I presume it should break Tether. But I think he was already low enough with
He got Mizuki chained in the sky. Such a clutch pick from Gason to come back on Mizuki and chain Blissey out the sky there. Secure that 1-for-1 trade.
Alright, 15-2 for Steady Eddie. This is pretty, honestly, this is pretty defendable.
Nah,
third point. Yeah.
Stedison is actually having a career renaissance in this tournament. Like, just out of nowhere. Taking down top teams like the Gatos, Guapos, and T1 back-to-back would be fucked. Like, I hope this doesn't happen, you know?
Is he not like this in Japan? Is he not just like a hard carry every game?
He's actually completely 1v9 in Japan. It is genuinely he must hate Wydot and Gason so much. Like, it's the stuff those guys do is unbelievable. Like, they always find a way to lose.
Chio Fielder like the good old days. He's gone from Chio Fielder to Gason Wydot.
It's physically impossible for Ed to do more. Like, it's so bad. No Bastion, no Cat. They've both gone double flex instead. This is interesting.
You get a lot of this in Japan in particular here, so Heesung on the Malga is interesting. Obviously matched up decently into the ball. NewJ on the Soldier too really implies they're probably expecting more of a Cat than anything else, but it's going to be Donghak and Zest setting up behind, which means pressure is on to Gason, who is rotating away, naded himself too. Gets there with Wydot. They're still low though, so Zest might just kill all of the backline here. The pylon will keep Wydot up for now, and they can come clear in his Tracer, but really do if you're trading the kill here or something. Gonna push Zest inside, but he's got that mini to play with. Little bit of a peekaboo here, but NewJ can't find him, and he's gonna have to concede for space.
Yeah, Heesung now up top. Gonna pin on. Big stomp into the backline, but Blissey, he will live to tell the tale. He won't. Skewed is down. Blissey finds the trade. Now it's Bliss Anna versus the world, but he's got an Anna in the back, but he's dead. Jason's taking him down. Edison 30 HP. Actually juking Zest a little bit here. Lives. And on the high ground, Wydot on the Alari. Looking comfortable. So that's going to be a full minute 20 burned off the clock here as T1 have to swallow quite a slow recontest. Darks swapped Diva.
Yeah, wants to be able to help his backline a little bit more when this Malga comes in, give them more chance to push back on those timings. But work to do for them. They don't quite have Nano or Captive Sun yet. It's actually Wydot who has the earlier Captive Sun as they try and rotate in, but obviously needs to find a way through that matrix of Donghack. Donghack's going to go top right initially, try and clear this side space, force for Tracer back. Give a bit of room for Bliss and Skew to walk up with as well. Skew now has his own Captive Sun as well.
Swing.
Proud full rail in hand. Island's been cleared now as they look to
Swing.
try and make their way in. Captive Sun from Skewed comes through. Swing, I think
I need it.
Max wants a Spotify subscription. Gonna
Nope.
be a trade of In the Sky, 1-for-1.
I need it, Swing.
Nano available for Bliss real soon as Enter Force still try and hold it. Going to be a swing onto Heesung here. Half HP, but Gates is going to find the trade onto Zest. Now Edison is on the back line and Bliss is in big trouble. He has to rotate forward. Nano Donghack is going to get counted out by the counter Nano, but he's going to look for the Ana instead. He deals with the Ana, but Edison's killed the back line. Now he's on the Soldier. He's trying to give him the swing. He's actually forced him out of suit right now. Nujay's going to live. He's taken him down and Edison's killed the back line.
Well,
looks like there might be a full hold for the predictors after all.
This is deeply concerning right now for T1. Dark over to the Diva. He's trying to peel backline a little bit. Double support ultimate dumped into last fight. But there's actually no reprieve in this matchup. With no support ultimates online, how are we going to counter out this cage from Heesung? It's going to be so difficult. Unless it's a solo cage onto Dark who can just bomb his way out of it. It's going to be really tough. Swing up top for Proud. Hits the rail onto Wydot, but can't quite finish the kill. Heesung knows some sort of absolutely magical technique to pin up onto the high ground. Unfortunately, no tech to get the cage on. Well, Gason's found Zest at least. So there's a one-man advantage. Dark's bombing in main, but the pocket is good from the back line. Heesung will fall, but Dark is traded. So Enter Force still have the advantage here.
They'll have the advantage, looking to trade their way back in. Edison is ready in position for the touch as well. Eyes
Dark's on Winston now.
For shift out of Skewed. Denies for point. Now it's going to be everyone back on the point. Nujay has the visor here as he comes left-hand side, but Proud's popped the overclock, so
Proud just has to kill the whole
loses his head
server.
straight away. Now he's going to go left-hand side, but there's no one to shoot. Heesung's going to come and give him something to shoot right now. Clears him off the high ground. There's a recontest still very much on. They've got a visor with which to do it, but Heesung's going to take some damage early.
Heesung's killed Proud.
Looking for this Soldier angle. Heesung's killed Proud. Now big trouble. Zest is going to trade Nujay as well. They need help on point here. Heesung's going to go down. Edison has to stay on for the touch. He's got plenty of pocket, but it's not enough. So he concedes for space. They take it back and T1 will take first point.
We retake first point here, but this is so dicey for T1. Way too close, as Enter Force just constantly coming with these clutch moments. Heesung finding kills left, right, and center. Edison chopping up the backline again and again. Even Gason getting it done on the Ana. The backline for Enter Force having a rare, it's like a dementia patient that occasionally has those glimpses of lucidity coming online. Now there's a pulse for Edison, and that's all Enter Force have got. But in a couple of seconds, they're going to have the Nano Boost. They've already got that, and the Captive Sun as well. Dark, maybe he can swallow a Captive Sun here, but it looks like Enter Force happy to just play it slow on this corner, wait for people to push in.
Looking for their opportunity now. Nano in the hands of Gason. Slow and steady for him at this point. There's a pulse bomb in the back. An attempt from Edison goes wide. Happy to stall it out at the corner though. Just try and control the map from this point. You can see Wydot peeking on this high ground, trying to take the duel. Now the Nano comes out, shift backwards. Donghack's going to keep going for this one. Pilot is down, no escape.
He doesn't have
Wydot
bomb.
now. Donghack is deep. He's very low. He has to be careful. Tries to get back towards the team. Heesung spots him, but he's also low, so he doesn't go for the kill. So Donghack does get out safely.
He's chasing after Nujay now. Up on the high ground, Gason's in trouble. Dark shifts on, Skewed the Cactus Sun. They're going to finish that one off. T1 now pushing the cart pretty close to the end of second point. Skewed just trying to no-clip and find himself another kill. Dark is in so deep, but the headshot from Skewed is money. Burn onto the Diva as well. Wydot's going to get finished off by Dark here, and the front line is good. God knows where Zest is right now. He's just, you know, off maybe Mark and Edison side fighting together. Dark again finding that kill, and really it's just all Dark in the front doing everything.
Keeps finding kills on his backline here. He's going to look for another one onto the Ana. He'll get slept out of it, but all the while he's zoned the Ana, which means an easy kill on Heesung up in main. And a pretty efficient second point leaves T1 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds now to capture third point, or at least most of third point. They didn't quite finish on the side of Enter Force here, but in with the mix. But really, what Enter Force need is they need an answer to Donghack. He can't just keep wandering into the backline and finding a kill on Wydot every single fight. They need something to contain him, or they need better peel. They can't let him get away with this. Oh, gonna let Max get away with that dumpling though. Mouthful of dumpling. T1 Pocket full of dreams. Gonna try and clear out Heesung on this initial corner.
Smooth
Force him
criminal.
way back. A high noon from Proud to swing if he wants to. Half HP onto Heesung as well, so a difficult
Oh, he's
one.
done
There's
it again,
a captive,
hasn't he?
Nano captive Sun in the mix as well.
Oh, he's
Here,
really
but
done it
on the
again.
backline, he's found another kill.
Wydot has
But
killed.
Wydot's done more. He's killed for backline. Proud
No
will
way.
trade one, so both backlines will fall, but will favour the defenders here more or less. Proud's going to die late too, so they can stabilise off this.
Enter Force, they've traded positively. Zest has lost the duel to Edison as well.
Oh, Proud.
Steady just
Goes
doesn't
back.
miss. Yeah,
Yeah.
Proud to say. Oh, New Genesis, yeah, they're just coming out of spawn. Hit a shot there,
Big
I
assist
suspect.
on that 1v1.
Yeah. I don't know about a tracer gap for that one, to be honest, but skewed. Nearly has that captive Sun. Heaps of ultimates about to be online for T1. Enter Force, they spent in order to hold on there. That was not cheap. Now, this is the turn for T1 that they must win. Pulse is out. Zest, he's going to pulse Heesung. He might be able to take the suit. Can't quite finish the kill just yet. There it is now. But Heesung, he's traded Proud in baby form. The baby trades. Now skewed used captive Sun as well. And Enter Force, I mean, look, T1 actually blew backline bank for that. So there is going to be one more fight for Enter Force. They have a pulse. They have a high noon. They can't clear Eddie from behind as well. This is really anyone's game in this final fight.
Yeah, Zest is going for him, but Edison's too far behind, and he's got Pulse Bomb as well. Again,
my
trades
God.
will favour the defenders here, so if they can...
Fly Noon!
Wydot's going to go onto the cat. A Fly Noon for all the marbles. Proud is a high noon of his own. Donghack's going to have to do a good job marking this one. Nujay just with his team now looking for this left-hand side swing. Edison's going to start going behind. They're playing it slow initially. Proud's going to high noon first. They try and go around the corner. They're trying to force them out into the open. Proud
my God.
can't find them, though. Now the counter high noon comes back. They have to run. Gason's going to die in the back, though. The bomb is out. They're trying to get onto the back line.
We did that. We did that.
Oh my God! This is a new entry for the worst C9 we've seen today. Not like this.
You were holding your breath, right, Swing?
It's actually really sad. I mean, it was so on in that final fight, you know? They could have got more out of a high noon, sure, but you never know. Was that setting up a kill for Eddie? I mean, just nobody's touching.
Swing, please, I need this. I need this. Hey, EP House. Please, boss. I'm begging you. Let me have this.
I should have stayed at work.
양팀 다 궁극기가 같이 좀 풍부하게 있었던 강한 턴들이 있었거든요. 근데 거기서 만약 T1이 한 번이라도 졌으면
I'm gonna run ads
Am I
on her.
getting
She hasn't replied him too long. She's getting ads.
Well, the T1 game's over. She's clocked out.
She just wrote that was and then left.
만약 이것점에서 태양장렬 리필 나누 있었던 턴에
Don't worry, it looks like everyone uses the same one card to play Jake.
She's also in Korea, so she doesn't get ads.
Broken tech.
T1이 236을 잡게 됐고 승리하게 되면서
I'm really hungry now.
진출 확정을 지었습니다.
That was literally me 15 dumplings ago.
Yeah.
Let's go back to
We only got one
the tip discourse.
more game after this, right? So yeah, maybe one more game and I'll get some lunch.
Okay, so I think we wanted to do a round or original with a size variety pack to work out my preferred size. I believe that was the conclusion. And we just have to choose. And the originals are out of stock in assorted, so we have to go round. Round 2.0, assorted size. Are we ready to go in on this? It's Australian dollars. It's a fake currency anyway, it's fine. One little problem is that I don't know where my replacement filters are anymore. Because I would have put them somewhere in the move and I don't know where. So I might go fishing around in the back to see if I can find them in the mystery box. Phil says yeah. Phil approved. Done. But yeah, I have a problem of knowing where the replacement filters are for my REM moon drops. Because it's like it's a plastic flat sheet and I don't know where it is. I know where it is, where I used to live. But that doesn't do me much favors. No. And surely I didn't throw it away, because that would be ridiculous. Does anyone use anything other than medium? I reckon. Probably. I think I might have had medium and gone to small with my Arya moon drops, but I don't really remember. I think I was like experiencing discomfort, so I made them smaller, but I can't really remember. And I don't want to like, I don't want to make up details here. There's enough cap going around on this stream. Did you order 80 dumplings again? Ah, you know me so well.
정도로 그룹 스테이지가 좀 마무리된 그룹 1이고요. 자, 문제는 여기가 아닙니다. 그룹 2. 여기요. 여기요. 여기서
실시간 변화. 네. 왜냐면 지금 2승 1패라서 지금은 팔콘이 2등인 게 맞긴 맞아요.
그쵸. 근데 마지막에 남은 크레이지 라쿤과 바렐의 경기에서 바렐이
What a productive stream.
2대 0이든 그냥 이기기만 하면 세트 득실 우위로 올라간다는 거예요. 그렇죠. 풀세트 승리하게 되면은 세트 득실 플러스 1점이 더 돼서 플러스 2점으로 올라갑니다.
아, 이러면은 팔콘은 진짜 그 여보.
You know we're gonna play Stadium tonight, right?
아, 좋았잖아. 이제 와서 뭔 소리야? 여보,
Someone called Pink Paw and Vixie.
바렐 한 번만 잡아줘.
All the usual suspects.
뮤직 안 할 거지, 여보? 여보, 라이브 뮤직 할 거야?
진지하게 해줘, 여보.
진짜로?
실제로 그 해외에서도
I'm going.
그런 얘기가 있죠.
I'll do it for you, Tapmaster C. I'm going till like 2 AM, I think.
Please.
I have another
알지?
6 hours in me. O's on NA West? It's only 8 PM, mate. Definitely O's to start.
본인은 일단 확증은 지어놓은 상태인데 팔콘의 운명이 라쿤의 손에 달려 있어. 과연 마지막 경기는 어떤 식으로 이루어지게 될지. 마지막 경기.
Well, I owe Tapmaster C a hazard game. Not a hazard game, a tall hammer only game. Because he keeps fucking begging for it. Not the Chinese gacha game. Sponsorship's over, mate. That was a 1 hour sponsorship. That was a have as many viewers as you can in 1 hour, and then the payment stops. Welcome back.
Oh, I remembered. Well, I saw. I have some potato salad still in the fridge.
My
so
favourite
I'm
colour's
saved
blue.
for a snack. My favourite colour's blue.
And that's why we're soulmates.
Fuck.
I'll start on O's aggressive duck because it's early, so there'll be games, and then I'll swap if I stop getting games.
Who was that? T1 versus Enter Force. Thanks, Endless. Yeah, we are casting this one. Don't get your knickers
stretch.
in a twist.
That's a stretch.
We'll see how it goes first, yeah.
You want me to get T1 to sign Lenny? Jesus. Lenny in the current year? Let's not be ridiculous. Lenny's on the retirement home team in North America. Getting gapped by Team Passion nowadays. Hey, when's promo relegation? When do we get to find out who Team Liquid have? Actually, Team Liquid didn't get relegated, did they?
No. I think it's meant to be the week after Champions Clash, but I don't know what's happening with that, because I would say the World Cup is.
Late May? Late May is the Asia... It'll be both at once. Because Asia will be at like 4 PM my time. Whereas the EMEA NA promo relegation will be on an opposite time slot.
Yeah, but no, because the World Cup's happening at the same time.
No, because it's only Asia EMEA NA. EMEA NA World Cup is the following week. Only
No, it's
Asia
2 weeks
is the
for
end of
EMEA
May.
and Asia, no? Am I wrong?
Asia's over Asia's over like 3 days. It's just like Friday through Sunday, like 29 to 31 or something. And then EMEA and A is like later weeks. But because Asia doesn't overlap, yes, I am.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's just like week to week.
I thought. Oh.
Did I miss all the matches? You literally missed nothing. Cinnabar, good morning. Varrel will have a higher map differential than Falcons if they win. Yeah, this final match is like kind of hype because if Crazy Raccoon throw, or if they just lose, Falcons doesn't make the land. Impossible. Dude, I'm so full of dumplings, I'm gonna throw up. Where is the filter? Because I thought I put it... Oh, you know what? I know where the filter is. I think it's in a backpack in the boot of my car. There we go. I reckon those filters are in that backpack in the boot of my car. Go Varrel, though normally my team is Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, I think everyone will be rooting for Varrel for this one. Just love of the game, you know?
Well, that's the most entertaining outcome.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're wrong.
Gone.
Wait, let me check.
Go to the World Cup announcements channel.
Yeah, no, we play on the 30th. Yeah. No, we play on the 30th as well.
Oh. How does that work with Promo Rel?
That's what I was saying.
Wasn't there a tweet about this? Like, I swear Fernando tweeted about it, man. Correction here. Weekend 1 of EMEA, weekend 2. There is no overlap with OWCS competition days or broadcast.
Have they moved promo relegation, man?
They must have, because...
Right? That's the only explanation.
I reckon promo relegation is on June 13, 14.
Yeah.
Because that's an empty week.
No, that's when stage 1 starts, no?
That is when stage 1 starts. Well, then when the hell do they do the promo relegation?
That's what I mean.
This correction tweet doesn't clarify anything.
Anyone know?
Promo relegation
you got
is
anyone in a
30th
promotion?
May. But how does that work with World Cup?
No, yeah, because we've got the dates now, or the dates and the times. You know what I mean? Like it's from like.
Well, there's a reply to Fernando's tweet
like
that says
all day.
EUNA OWCS promo relegation matches are on the first weekend. How is that going to work out? I think moving promo relegation is easier, but he didn't reply.
Oh.
How do they do promo relegation and World Cup at the same time, like on the same weekend? Doesn't make any sense. Surely there's
well, like for us especially, we literally can't play both games.
Yeah. I don't know, like I don't want to ask in the World Cup Discord because it's just like bothersome.
Yeah, that Discord has been so AIDS this last 24 hours.
I just don't read it. I have it all muted.
Nah, I just wanted to taz about it last night. It's just embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing from the teams.
What are they talking about?
Talking about the seeding, talking about the servers they're going to play on for some of the Asia conference teams. Just,
is that because like
nothing.
is that because teams like have to play based on like their geographical, like their country's location, and they're like not playing in
I
their
don't know.
actual place?
I didn't really read that bit because it was just whatever. The
Where are
seeding
they-
one was just fair. They're
where are they
upset about the
looking?
bucket system. It's in the chatters committee. It's all sort of mixed in together.
Was it even replying there? Like,
Yeah, no, Fernando replied to a bunch of it.
oh,
I think that's the main reason everyone's sort of shut up now.
No. Yeah, I just had that shit muted, so.
Yeah, no, I muted it because it was going off too much.
Everyone's complaining about buckets. I'm 2 dumplings away from my 30. Are they actually changing anything? Like,
No, nothing's changed.
so it's just Zuking, no response. Done.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Oh,
a dog's
off the wreck.
breakfast.
Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome
Get out
back.
of there,
Spin
Solomon.
and a
You're
flower.
right, mate.
Premium. Premier relegation for EMEA is only on May 30th. Is it a 1-day comp?
Yeah, it is. But that's still a problem.
Doesn't that mean that it's longer, not shorter?
What do you mean? It's like it's like a longer single day.
Yeah, so it's harder to fit it in with something else.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite literally impossible. Unless they play it at like the same time as Asia or something and everyone plays at 10 AM. I don't know how it would work for us. Because America's in the same situation, right? Like, if any of... Maybe some of these players are less affected when there's less overlap, but...
I don't think it's unreasonable to have to get up at 10 AM to play a game.
No, but it does sort of suck if you have to wake up to play 5 hours of games, and then you have like an hour break, and then have to play like another few hours of games.
Yeah, you'd be very warm. You'd be very, very
yeah, you'd be so warm in that, you know?
You would have like what the basketball heads refer to as the hot hand after that one, I believe. Alright. Dumpling sorted. Put away
Is it
30.
3 matches across 4 days? I mean, I think it's less... Even if they're not playing a billion games, I think it still sucks that you have to play a tournament with one team on the same day as a tournament with another team.
I do think like the World
You know,
Cup
like-
games are pretty like short.
Sure,
Like first to
they only
twos,
do
aren't
them
they?
First to 2. Are they? Oh, okay.
I don't know, like they were last time.
Yeah, but that was like a bigger thing.
Was
I
it?
can literally look it up.
Was that
And
just-
were bigger thing as in like more teams, you know?
Was it?
That was like a huge round robin. It's first to 3.
Oh, it is first to 3? Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna stop. Everything, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. But
Yay.
again, obviously that means longer tournament day. You have 3 matches only across 2 weeks. Are they just going to schedule it so the players affected then don't play on that Saturday? Maybe they can solve it like that.
Do you think they're going to do that? Not to be like incredulous, but
I mean, it would sort of work, right? Like in Team GB's situation, we just don't play Saturday. We only play Sunday, and then we play 2 games for next week.
yeah.
Like that would kind of work.
All
What
right,
is
let's-
it? Is it no? Because it's 3 groups of 6, right? So do you not play 5 games?
I'm buying these filters, man. Is Swing Chip still here? I seriously need this hat. Like, you don't understand how badly I need this hat. Well, maybe you do. Have you seen the hat?
Oh yeah, it's groups of 4, so you only play 3. Yeah, you're right.
Swing Chip. Home run walkout. All right, let's just look through the T1 shop for a while. Let's see what I can ask for. Like, if only this didn't have a massive T1 on the back. It looks nice. But the T1 is huge.
Ooh,
It's
thank you,
$150
Stainless.
hoodie. Jesus.
Finally, someone who gets it.
Really big branding on the backs. I prefer if there's like a bit more minimalism in the branding for the merch, you know, like the logo in the corner, but you can like pass it off as not wearing esports merch. Whereas like if you have a gargantuan T1 somewhere on it, then like you're not getting away with it.
It gives the game away.
Yeah.
Right,
T1 merch on Facebook Marketplace next month. If only you knew the half of it, Zach. If only you knew. Dude, they got so much new merch since I last looked.
Wait, did T1 do any in-ears?
Oh. T1, like this one here, you see, like this looks super oversized, but like look at, like this level of branding is acceptable, you know, like this is wearable.
If it's just got like the little logo like on the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of Cloud9 ones that I like now that just look like just look like normal things.
I wouldn't get the bomber, because when am I gonna wear a bomber jacket, you know? Like there's no use for that. Like I have these, you know? Like I got one of each of these. Just the T1 in the corner, you know? Like that's easy, you know? Like that I can wear that outside and like nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. You know?
Nobody knows that I go stream for T1.
Marked Elf is lurking. Bunny Z Love says, "Do we get more drops later?" That's an ad break. I'll be back. Be right back.
Microphone.
How many more days of Asia is there? So this is the last game of the group stage, and then Saturday and Sunday they'll be playing as well. I mean, we explained it already, Andy, but like the TLDR is think of it as like a 5-person roster, you know? Like if we were going to operate with a 7-person roster, then it makes more sense to have variety and options and all that. But same reason we didn't take Jamie is the same reason we didn't take GP, you know? We're just going to trust the 5 core of the OWCS players with good hero pools, focus our efforts on them. Then at which point, all you want is like, you want a sparkle type. A good time Gary. And that's basically it. So, in reality, the trials were much more for 1 spot than 2 spots in the end, once we decided on that. And Tread's just more accomplished, you know, better hero pool. Whereas it's on the 7, I think it's like at 7 Lions OW maybe? It's on the 7 Lions Twitter. We'll see our decide for last ticket. Should we do this for Honey? Says Crazy Raccoon. If second was close, third is winnable.
코리아 2등이랑 풀값 갔으니까 3등 상대로는 이겨줄게.
We see underdog teams how they often have success when they don't conform to meta like London Spitfire. Do you think that with credit it's harder to find your niche? Yeah, but I don't think we are an underdog team. Oh, thank you, Sam. Like, look at all of those Overwatch World Cup rosters, right? You think we're an underdog team? Who's above us then? Like, once we get to the big leagues, sure. Like, sure. But that was always going to be the case. Like, who has a competitive roster with ours? Like, Sweden? Yeah, agree. France? Yeah. Right. Right, but we've named 2 teams. Maybe Spain. We smashed Spain in a scrim without even the full squad we're sending to the World Cup. Portugal? No. Denmark? No. I don't even think Finland are, no. Spain and Germany if you have a bad... Exactly, but we're not describing an underdog here, are we? Calling to let you know we don't have a roster. Why don't you go back to begging for approval in Unter's chat, Ben Primrose? Exactly, Big Bog. Finland? I mean, was it Massa and Ghost? Yeah, Poland clears. They're out. All right, ready for it, Ben? Thank you, Infrared, for the 26 months. Within EMEA, within the online qualifiers.
Whoa.
Once we get to the actual thing, I still think we're favourites to qualify. I think we're in like a good chance.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Are you ready?
I'm so ready that the control point unlocks in 2 seconds. All right, form out for Stalker. He's horsing around, but it'll do. It's a new approach, maybe trying to spear the cat to cancel the tether, because that's the only way to do it. You can't see the other guy. Nobody touching the point at the moment. Feels like both tanks want to get it done. They're both, you know, on very objective focus comps. But Cloud will be taken down by Heesang. Traded out. KSG, he's killed Vigi and Heesang. Did he spin Vigi off the map there? He's good for a third. Oh my god. Heart and soul of Japan. This guy just comes in with a heater.
The stallion? Jesus.
Clop. He's good for... Oh my god!
Oh! He's gonna do it all! KSG has got him on the ropes. We're in a chokehold here.
Holy
That's gonna
shit.
be crazy. Raccoon losing the first fight.
Clopping out.
Running scared.
The hands of Japan. I mean, he's actually just done it all there. That is preposterous. 1v9 on the low ground. Jumping. Get out of there, son. You're in danger. Now, big trouble actually for Cloud as he's getting shifted on by the D.Va Tracer. So he's saying Jumping, just going to eat him alive. Nico, you can't find anything to trade out onto. He's just getting taxied back to safety, trying to keep healthy. Ping pong on the point will eventually become necessary, but Nico has been caught out. Top Dragon, full HP, recalling away. I guess he was out of blinks or something. Now everyone is in trouble for the side of Varrel, but not the worst start for them. Still, they're going to come back in with many ultimates, and the backline for Crazy Raccoon, they're a bit behind on that.
Yeah, it's a shame to give the fight up for free, but it would be late to sleep on Heesang, but I think no one's killing that. Just save Cloud's life, though. But yeah, a bit of a shame to give it up for free, but they still have this nano turn as well. It's interesting to note that Vigi is on the Wu Yang in all of this. Pulse Bomb out, but it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade only there. But no Bastion means they can swing with this one. Thank you, Piranhas, for the 19 months. Welcome back. And that's going to be... I think they can walk with this pick.
They can probably walk with it. He's saying right now, just in Mortal Kombat with Top Dragon. Looks like he's gotten the better of Top. Top's had his recall force now. KSG over to the point. Cloud, big trouble, but the self-nade keeps him alive. He's saying now has his recall force by Top off screen. KSG, he is playing underneath, marked out and quite low on HP. Top Dragon once again needing to blink over to safety. Cloud's in trouble, misses the sleep. Nico's taken Stalker elsewhere though. Pulse comes out. Nico gonna pop his ultimate to live. He actually doesn't have the perk yet, so that's not gonna save his life, I don't think. And Crazy Raccoon, they win it.
Yeah, Cat's stuck behind here as well, so I don't know what his exit strategy is. He's going to try and go underneath. Is it a fake? Is he going back? He's doubling back. Slippery Slee. He's going to get out all the way. Wu Yang Orbs coming his direction. Top Dragon's died while this is going on, though. So, despite the great escape from Slee, they're still going to have to wait for Top Dragon to be back and have a crack. But they've got a catnap to go with this one as well, so another chance for Varrel.
He's saying just taking the piss, no? Like, why is he trying to kill the Anna at the spawn door? I guess
everyone else is there.
No, it's because Crazy Raccoon know what happens if they lose this game, man. Ew, Nico cross-map bomb on his Stalker as well. Charong, straight line Sam as the pilot. Jumping out of suit on the point. Catnap on the point, but Jumper's going to die anyway. KSG, he doesn't have bomb, but he was catnapped not off the map. And this is actually so doable now. Flip in control for Varrel. KSG, he's jumping off the maps instead of... Oh my god, no way. This is a huge fumble right now from Varrel. They're fighting hard. Cloud, he hits the nade, but Top Dragon, Nico, they're both dead. What is going on? What a toss from Varrel.
They've made a horrendous mess of this one now. They're going to have to go all the way out. They did give the flip, but a late kill onto Cloud as Crazy Raccoon flip back. It's desperate touch time, and they need KSG to buy so much time with this bomb. Top Dragon's going to have to tap as well. Going to be late staggers coming into all of this. They don't really have any ults, Crazy Raccoon, outside their DPS ones, so there's still a chance as KSG triggers the overtime. Jump in mirroring this position. Form timing available for Stalker as he takes the Bastion battle in the sky. Gets a little bit of a DPS.
Jumpers low.
They'll both be forced back. Now, pressure onto to a point, trying to clean that one out. Top Dragon dies, though. Opening pick now for Crazy Raccoon. Ult so close for Varrel. They're about to have that nano. They're about to have a crucial
Cloud's in
timing
trouble
to turn this fight. Jumbin's half HP. Cloud's in trouble. 99%. Desperate for this nano. Gets the nano. Can he get it off in time?
Nano Bass.
Gonna have to resume
Flip.
Point. Nano Bastion is out right now. They've got the flip as well.
Stalker peeks it.
On the ground. Slee is too low. He's found an angle for Stalker. He's taken
Look
him
at
down.
Slippery
Now
Slee.
pressure on the point. He's coming round the side. Put Tracer onto the back. Pulse bomb's wide from Heatang though. Now KSG can chase them all out. And Crazy Raccoon, they need to reset.
They need the reset. It's final fight now. Catnap is 80% for Sleep, but look at Vigilante. He self-cast the title. He gets it off, but Top Dragon, down the hatch he goes. Fireman Top Dragon escaping to the bottom. Oh, Bastion's forming in the sky. Nico and Stalker both going to pop their bombs. Cloud first to fall. Vigi traded. It's a 4 versus 4. Big damage now onto Chirong. He has the catnap. Slee's about 10% behind, but Chirong, he can clutch it with this catnap. Watch yourself, though. Oh, he's looking for it. He's found KSG on the coast. Catnap comes out. We're going to need a counter right now. Oh, my God. Chirong, they've C9'd!
Crazy Raccoon, they were all
Varrel, Varrel.
They've C9'd the point, and Varrel. I feel like they were losing that fight after KSG goes off the map there, you know. But the C9 saves the day for Varrel, and they are a round up against Crazy Raccoon.
They just. I need this. I need this. Zero says, what? What are you doing here, Zero? What are you doing? Maybe it's not that late in America. It's only like 4 in the morning. Yeah. They're throwing for Falcons. They're giving it their all right now. When Stalker peaks, Jumbin's playing Winston. Okay, they're not giving it their all. They're actually throwing.
We've seen this one before, and Jumbin just got absolutely toasted by the Bastion in like every situation.
He's jumped top. Toast him. Toast him, Nico.
Timing's going to be different though. Looking for some toast right now, but Jumbin's going to avoid that.
Fry his ass.
He will be okay. But, oh, look at KSG. He is all over Vigi. He's eaten this as well. And Nico's going to get the snipe from the other side. The defensive bubble not in time from Jumbin. And now Varrel have the Ana advantage and all the space they could want to work with.
Oh my God. How do you even cast this meta? Does it look like I'm casting much Zeros, to be honest? Like, KSG, just Mortal Kombat right now with Jumbin. Jumbin a little soft jump. Huge damage from Nico as he pushes so deep. Form timing now exchange. Fly to the Valkyries once more, but Nico, he's getting his ankle snapped by Sticky Stalker. Oh, the bucket to save his life. He just ducks the shoulder around the corner. Crazy Raccoon, they've started tapping the point. Cloud, he's directed by Stalker. He's dead now. And there's a huge Bastion ult charge difference. Stalker is so far ahead. Nico now getting another form timing. He's 80%, but Crazy Raccoon, they have that one-man advantage and they're pressuring point hard. They're going to get the flip.
Yeah, they get the flip now. Big pressure onto the cat too. Slee has to be careful, tries to get himself out of that. Can get him and Nico out safely, but now Varrel have to play retake. Cloud is ahead in the nano, probably partly to that very early death onto Vigi. A big chance on this nano timing now for the swing, but oh, all this pressure on Cloud. He dies on 94%. They come and try and respond, but the pocket is good onto Stalker. Jumbin's with him. And a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon before the ults come out. But Top Dragon's killed Vigi. Can he steal a flip here as well? Oh, I got too many people on point.
KSG's also dueling with Heatang. Heatang getting really low, but KSG can't finish it. He's not gonna drop the bomb either. Look, at the end, we will burn a catnap for that one, but Crazy Raccoon, they still have 4 ultimates to play with, and Jumbin, I mean, now he's got a primal rage. Nico's having no luck when it comes to frying Jumbin's ass. So, really anyone's game here. I think both Anas are fully perked up now as well, so we can say, oh no, Vigi's not perked up. Maybe that was delusion. Maybe it's just Cloud somehow being ahead, because Vigi was on Wu Yang at the start. Nano comes out now on to Stalker, flying deep on an Nico. Counter Nano's good though. Again, fly to the Valkyries, but any kills? Any kills going, or are we just going to see 2 Bastions dueling? Heatang's dead. Stalker's dead as well. KSG shifts into the sky, makes the difference. Yeah. Jumbin, no way he's primaling this. Varrel just get the retake off a Nano and a Pulse alone.
Yeah, got to be really happy with that one as well, especially since it was a nano duel as well, so Crazy Raccoon invested there too. Now it's just going to be a primal for Jumbin, but honestly, if the Bastion still has form, this primal's going to be kind of difficult. Maybe it just has to be used as a tool to try and solo kill Cloud in some of these situations, but Hisang deep behind enemy lines, low on HP. They've called him low as well. I don't know if anyone can chase down the kill at this point though, so maybe Hisang, he can find a health pack to get back up as Crazy Raccoon try and take a little bit in the space, but Nico's found Stalker in the air again. Nico's found 2! King of the skies, Nico. They can deny the flip and Crazy Raccoon are gonna have to reset immediately.
Oh my god. And Nico has not clutched this hard since the 2023 World Cup. This is insanity that I am witnessing here. Varrel now one fight away from going up one map versus Crazy Raccoon. One map away from knocking Falcons out of contention. Really doable here. KSG slept early on. Deep push for Stalker, but he's been dropped down to the ground. Not sure if he's doing that to juke the catnap or something, but Chirong is first to fall. Bocket is good. Cat tether to clutch out of the primal, and you can't tell me this Winston pick is serious. Nico will fall, but Jumpin is just hopping and bopping around. A late kill onto Stalker, and suddenly Varrel, they can actually do it right here and now. The pulse is out from top. Who's touching the point?
Jumpin has to throw himself at it, right? No, it's going to be Hisang who goes first. He's with the cat now. They do trigger overtime. No C times this time, but they are all over that cat trying to find the kill. They find Chirong. Nano out onto top. Dragon eyes onto Hisang. Chasing him down into the back right now. Varrel can smell victory. Hisang's touches are strained. The artillery
Jumpin's so low.
Jumpin is 1 HP going for the touch right now. It will fall. Jumpin will fall. Eyes onto the bastion as well. Hisang is somehow still juggling the point. He gets taken down. No.
Yeah.
They're going to throw themselves for one more touch. Stalker's got it. They're onto the point. Vici still has the angle here. Chirong will fall, Stalker will fall. That'll be it now. 2-0 for Varrel on Busan. They take the first map.
2-point banger, 2-point banger. It's so on right now. Falcons, just an entire team hitting the speed nails right now. There's just no way one map is all it'll take. Oh my god. B-Dog Overwatch, first time Aga Blink. Wonderful. Got an ad break with your name on it. Is there any alternative to Tracer in the Cat Bastion comps? We've seen a lot of Reaper getting played in these matchups too. I think Reaper's quite strong here.
Yeah, Reaper's felt like pretty effective for the most part. Especially when there's no Ana or something on the field.
Why Reaper? He got a major perk added to his baseline kit.
Survivability as well. I think in a lot of these ones, just any sort of flex DPS that needs a lot of pocket, a lot of looking after, just is no good. You need one who can be kind of independent, which is why we see a lot of Tracer. Reaper can also serve a lot of the same. That's why we even see Mei in some of these scenarios too.
Alright, let's buy these. Let's buy these little ear cover things. Foam tips.
Yeah, I think that's the case. That's the case, Quartz. It's just 2-0 for Varrel. Varrel can win 2-1-2. Can I get some fact checks on this? Is it just if Varrel wins at all? Any win and Falcons are out. 2-1 and Falcons make it by head-to-head. As long as Varrel win. I'm getting some conflicting reports. I'm actually seeking truth in the chat right now.
Truth seeker again, eh?
Yeah, I just... oh wait, Suki's come in with the truth. Suki has her red-coloured truth in his in and says it's a three-way tie and map score wins. So it's a three-way tie at the top. Minus 45k. It'll be okay, Tokatai. It'll be okay. Yeah, because Varrel won, what? 2-0... Oh, dear. Looking at the wrong place, mate. I'm inclined to trust Suki on this one.
Oh, I've missed so many chat messages. Oh my god. There's Itzips don't play. At Unter.
No, I don't think so, Akna.
That's a lot of dancing. Unter, can we crush Macarena? It's been a while. Fine. Fine. Hi, Prim.
No way that guy's still doing the Macarena.
You're not going to believe it.
Wait, can I get eyes on this?
I'm sure someone can sort you out.
Wait, oh, here we go. Oh, no, he is. He's still going for it. This guy's got so much energy. Oh, 2 of them. He's still going.
Just do the Macarena.
No, I don't think they're throwing. Like, at what first game? I don't think like they're losing. But
Jumpers on Winston though.
Yeah, but he literally, I agree with you. Now it's a shit pick, but he did also literally do it like last week while you were away. On that map in that exact same situation, right? So it seems really hard to. Doesn't seem like a red flag for trolling to me. Jumpin was also on Diva. Yes, we've also seen that last week as well. So I'm gonna need, you're gonna need a more compelling argument to move me. Any win to 7 on. Endless. You think it's a deeper conspiracy, Endless? Okay. Let's go deeper. 우연 cat for red flag.
크레이지 라쿤과 바렐의 경기입니다. 일단 첫 번째 세트에서 충격적인 결과가 나왔습니다.
Sub Lip and Max in. Falcons must not make land. Oh god.
The only solution here
He bought.
Could be Lip's last dance.
Make it happen, please. Make it happen. Would be such
It's
a
good
treat.
as well because they've won the Cat Bastion mirror as well, so it's a really good omen.
오늘 세이브 좋습니다, 슬리. 슬리 선수 제트패켓 정말 느낌 있는데요. 날카로워. 그러니까요. 거기에 그 강습턴에 치고 빠지는 템포도 사실 시작했을 때 니코가 터질 뻔했잖아요. 그것도 슬리가 벽을 꼈기에 살았던 거지. 그거 아니었으면 사실 지금도 젠탈 이제 끝났을 수도 있거든요. 이거 라쿤이 당황할 수밖에 없습니다. 그것도 그렇잖아요. 예, 맥스가 나옵니다. 아무래도 그 디바에 대한 생각도 분명히 있을 것 같아요.
Max is in. One more. You got one more for his moon. One more.
Come on, son. Minus $4,000 US for WTG.
Morning, Daniel. Yeah, you hear it just in time, Daniel.
Welcome,
Falcons are on the ropes.
어쨌거나 두 팀 다 양바스 운영을 워낙에 좋아하는 팀들이다 보니까 먼저 자를 것 같진 않은데 앞에서 2대0으로 좀
Game losing for Falcons right now.
Thank you, Shockers, for the 27 months. Nothing ever happens.
Except for right
now. Let us
now.
believe for a bit, Daniel. Let us believe. Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon. Farah ban on the other side. KSU or just Orisa again, maybe? It looked good for now.
How shit is that Varrel logo though? Okay, so yeah, to your credit, that Varrel logo, that rebranding is complete shit. You're so right. the V owl funny little hell, like it's.
I'm not even sure what the O is for. Yeah,
Varrel, you know, like it's a translation.
Varrel.
V owl donut L, like it's just.
It's my favorite team, V Owl Donut L.
How did Varrel win? Grit, gumption.
Grit, determination. Yeah, there was a lot of gumption actually as well.
It's gumption, yes. Big player that.
It's a barrel. It's not a barrel.
They just wanted it more.
That's a passion gap.
Come on.
It used to be called Donuts USG. Is that real laws, this? Explain the owl then.
They just like owls.
It's just a cool animal, you know.
Yeah, it looks
Seems
gas.
pretty wise, that guy. Basically, HSQC, yeah. It's in a first to 2 as well, so we're literally 1 map away as we head on to this arena Sappy. Going to be a Zarya mirror here, which is what Crazy Raccoon love to do this with Max. KSG has played some Zarya in the past. We're actually going to start Ana Ilari, no cat for Varrel here.
No cat for Varrel, which is a very unusual pivot, to be honest, in the era of Cat Bastion. But maybe it's all an elaborate strategy to kill Max. More damage for Slay. That's all we need. And a lot of rooms indoors where you can hide from the Cat Bass on this map. Form timing comes out for Stalker, but everybody is hiding away from him. And now it's time for Varrel to swing. They're gonna muscle up. Bastion pumping into Max, and he's so low. Double personal bubble, but they can't quite finish the kill. Look how deeply invested KSG is, though. Now he's the one that needs to get out of dodge. The next form timing, it's about to be online for Stalker and Charong. Stalker, he's going to be forming in the skybox, but Top Dragon's killed Charong right out the sky. Oh, it's a 3-for-1 trade. Varrel, they can't do this one, can they? Cloud's pocketing KSG, but he's antied and they can't quite finish it. Crazy Raccoon take the first fight. Don't say nothing ever happens, Daniel.
It might. You want to do a quick sync? I don't know if 54, 53,
51,
52,
50, just
51.
refresh.
Yeah. I can squeeze it in between fights.
Okay. Max poking on main right now. Only 15 meters on the board. It really wasn't a lot of car push for Crazy Raccoon. They didn't have any car control until the fight was completely wiped. Slay gets caught out though, even with the bubble. The Cat Bass just too treacherous in this open space. First fight is a different story. Lots of rooms to hide in. But here, to have an impactful angle, you're just a victim to the Cat Bastion. And that might be a little bit of a snowball here going up against Varrel because it's so difficult. Surprised they don't try to ban for the Cat or the Bass. Like, they ban at the Farah there, which admittedly is like he's saying strongest, but you know, it's ambitious to try and counter Cat Bass. Not through bans. They'll push forward. Cloud has the nano boost. Sleep on the Bastion in the sky, but obviously he's not going to fall down, so he's not going to die. He's going to be a threat. KSG takes down Vigi with the right click. He's nanoed. He's pumping damage. Bombs come out for Stalker here. He's going to cover poor old Nico. Nico's going to pop his ult, but again, you don't have the perk. Like, that's the second time he's done that this series. Grav is good from Max. KSG will kill him, but Crazy Raccoon, they win this fight. They take the checkpoint.
Yeah, we'll get checkpoint here. The trade on to Max is good because at least it forces Crazy Raccoon to fully reset, and now they do have some type of ult advantage as well through the grab, through the captive Sun, but they're gonna have to give up a big lead for all of this as well. So now Varrel will come back, looking to try and win this one probably as efficiently as possible, and that's a pretty efficient way. Just catch Heesang on the way out as he's trying to steal some meters. But Cat Bastion's gone behind here. Charong and Stalker are on an adventure, so Varrel have to keep their wits about them as they try and come up this hill.
Trying to come up the hill. They will push forward. Max gets grabbed in the open. They should be able to finish that kill. Form dead. Close spawns are already disabled as well. Varrel actually posting meters here. Bubble prevents the pulse from Heesang getting any value on to Nico. And Varrel, this is a great fight for them. They've actually done it without blowing the whole bank. They, oh, watch out. Don't die. KSG still has Bub. All good. Top Dragon in a triple blink in, trying to find an opportunity. He finds nothing there. But, you know, fortune favors the bold. Now, Varrel, one fight to cap this out. No, you're bold, not bold. You're a coward. Now there's a captive Sun available for Slay, but he is just going to sit inside and pocket his Zarya for now. It's hard to swing. Oh, catnap on a Cloud. Farewell, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Captive Sun now in the sky, so he's looking for it. Don't do it, don't do it. He's going to go for it. He doesn't get it. He might just do it the old-fashioned way, Violet style, but the ult will save him for now. He's trying to push for Cat, but Slee, just not enough time, not enough damage to kill both of them, and Crazy Raccoon will clear everything up, putting a stop to Varrel's push.
Oh, so
He
difficult.
just can't resist it, can he?
Yeah, he loves to go for the middies. Loves it. Any sort of air shot opportunity on the Ilari, like, honestly, if he spent less time thinking about shooting the shot and just shot it and started pumping damage right away, he might have been better off for it.
Worked.
Yeah.
You're right.
Just even trying to wait for the opportunity is a loss in itself. Now, 6-7 meters for Crazy Raccoon as they continue to push. Varrel, they just don't have anything, right? They nearly have Nano 20% away. They have the bombs to bail Nico out. But with so many meters conceded, it ain't easy. Stalker's all the way behind, though, which... Wait, Nico's slept on the ground. Wake up! Instant ult. Dead anyway. Even with the perk, he's dead, this guy.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Stalker's going to swing back around, try and deal with his Zarya on point, and KSG has got nowhere to go in that one. Just going to have to die on point here, and that's going to be more meters conceded. A trade would go a long way, but no sleep, no nothing for them to get anything out of this. But Cat's behind, actually, and Trong's going to go have a bit of a look, see if he can see him, but Slee is a long way out. But it does mean there's no pocket for the Bastion here. Nico's just on the ground between a Tracer and Zarya. Has to be careful. It's a defensive bubble now. Nano out onto Heesang to finish the kill. Gets one immediately onto Nico. Now he's got eyes on the Zarya. He's got Pulse Bomb as well. If he can break the bubble, we can just cut through all of this, but he's just going to try and do it. Defensive Nano onto KSG now to allow him to push forward. He's found Vigilante actually here, so trades will favour the defenders, but they need to worry about the meters. Max is going to get a little lift over that wall. Give me a boost. He's going to get out and try and play for his life, but they've lost Stalker in main, and ultimately that KSG Nano will be enough to stem the tides.
Yeah, the Nano is going to be good for it here. Good damage out onto the Cat in the skybox, but Crazy Raccoon, a lot of ultimates to keep on hanging on, right? They've got Grav advantage over KSG. Still no close spawns disabled here. KSG is just hugging the bus at the moment. Doesn't want to take too much damage, but as he takes the high ground, he's immediately going to get bullied down once again, and they can't even turn off close spawns from here. Any swing for Varrel is going to be a disaster for them. They have to walk into this Grav line of sight. They're going to be so pressed. Want to get eyes on Slay and Nico, because they're the ones that might be able to crack this open with a nice form timing. They push deep, bubbles out, form is out, Grav onto the Cat and the Bastion, both. Counter bubble not going to be enough to save the day there. That's a 15-man Grav, for God's sake. Everyone is in that, and that'll do. Crazy Raccoon, just the Grav from Max is all it needs. Varrel, 2 stacked up there.
Yeah, I mean, the entire nation of Japan plus 2 Korean imports was in that one, so it's a real disaster. Nice clean fight for Crazy Raccoon, and that's going to be ult advantage again for Varrel, but we're talking like 99 versus 31 meters. Varrel need to start stringing some fights together to get something back into this. Crazy Raccoon will still have a catnap, Nano up soon, all of these ults to still disrupt and make it difficult. Form timing on the side, now into the spawn from Stalker. Doesn't find a kill, but they do trade forms. Thank you, Fancy Ferret, for the tier 1 for 7 months. Now, onto the point. Tracer chasing each other as well. Grav comes out from KSG, does get the Zarya, which will make short work of Max. Defensive bubble as well. Sleep out onto Chirok, so they're keeping Cloud alive through all of this as well. They still lose Cloud, but okay. They still deal with the threats. They'll have to pick their Ana up, but Varrel win another fight. But again, it's only these fights on their side of the map they're able to win.
Yeah, it's brutal to lose the Ana after all of that hard work. Heesang in the back. I'm not sure if he's staggering or dominating Top Dragon here. I feel like it could be either, as Top is just on the run. He will snatch up a couple of packs though, and here comes the assist. But they haven't been able to push forward. They haven't been able to break this hold that retains the close spawns. Nano Boost comes out now onto Nico. He's going to fly into the back line. Stalker's going to get counter nanoed. Chirong starts getting drilled out of the sky, but escapes with his life. KSG and Cloud both go down. This trade from Nico, it's just not enough, and they're having a real hard time with this fight in particular.
Yeah, they're stuck behind now as well. We're going to try and play a catnap to get him off the edge. We're going to take the Bastion and flings him off the edge right now. Was there a save? No save. Stalker's going to die. Nico's trying to play for a trade as well, but they're just outnumbered, and Heesang's been on Robot the entire time. He's got it all the way back over to Varrel's side, and Varrel going to have to play for respawns in another fight, and the time's just whittling away right now. Yeah,
it just keeps on ticking down, doesn't it? Heesang up top, Pulse Bomb available, but Crazy Raccoon seemingly completely content to never get to the 100-meter mark, just always holding on this corner, always parking the bus on that safe stretch. So hard for the attacking Cat Bastion team to make their way in, as the defenders' positions are so strong up top. Max stepping up now, trying to find a Bastion to bubble. God, it's an ordeal getting it done. And Crazy Raccoon, without even ulting, they are just going to back it up right back to their favorite hold in the whole wide world.
Love a hold on the hill, Crazy Raccoon, and it's going to force Varrel to try and make the first move.
Hold for the ages.
Artillery, Pulse Bomb, just difficult fights, ults to start a fight with. Defensive bubble comes out as Stalker swings the corner. Now they go for it. Catnap comes out. Stalker's been dropped. Defensive nade is good. Artillery forms a push in this one. Can Stalker get away? Nico takes more damage, but both Bastions live. KSG's taking a beating up in main. He needs help. They're so low. Max is trying to push this one. Top Dragon is behind. He's forced Vigi forward, but they've lost KSG. They need trades now. Varrel desperately. Behind the Pulse Bomb, but it goes wide. Will get stunned out of this. Drag off the map, and warp speed Stalker slings him into that one. Will get traded out for it. Top Dragon still behind, but only one trade onto the Bastion. Crazy Raccoon will get a few more meters.
Yeah, that's the 100-meter mark right there. Somebody call Avril. No, he'll tell us that the 31 meters from Varrel actually cancel out his theory, so it's not over yet, folks.
That's not even my theory.
That's not even my theory. And you stole my emote, but That's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. Max pressing forward now. Grab's available, but he's 80 HP. Go on, Max. Walk into that wall and throw the game. I love that from you, Max. Varrel going to get a freebie courtesy of Maximilian.
No trades.
Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback.
Don't freak out yet, Max.
Don't freak out.
Oh, Grav versus Grav as we head into overtime, but worrying a bit for Varrel here as it's so hard not to trade against Grav. Going to be a big old ult fight here. Nanos and Grav's up. Catnap advantage for Chorong 2. Initially, they have the domination of the sky. Nano comes out as well as they look to push the advantage. Turn onto the Bastion. Stalker's getting
Get him!
Nico's having a hard time finding him right now.
Get him, Godhand!
Takes him down. KSG is down in point. Gravs have been traded right now. Nico's going to come out. Sleep and Anti onto Cloud. Max finds that kill. The cat is low, but high energy Zarya. Max is going to reign supreme here. There's no one left to get the touch. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to tie us up 1-1.
Yeah, look.
KSG misses Grav and all
KSG zero man grabbing at the end there. Probably like very slight error. Fuck. Now you can freak out, everyone. Now you can freak out. I don't know. Let's get Jumpman back in. Let's get Jumpman playing Winston again.
In many ways, this is now another example of a Max map as well, where we actually need him to lose, but he wins his map.
I guess Varrel are just kings of the hill. Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
Shocker. Just a shocker.
Alright, one more map. All the marbles. But Crazy Raccoon aren't playing with their own marbles. They're actually playing with Falcons marbles.
Bit of music? I reckon a bit of music.
Bit of a respite.
I believe in a thing called love. I reckon that one.
Ah. Class song.
Song's just
Sound of
been
Stockholm.
pleasing me recently. The sound of Stockholm. Again and again and again. The progress on my OWCS box somehow went from 46 to 45%. Oh, that's because my OWCS drops are actually, they're backwards drops. So my stream takes them away from you.
He's the leech.
I'm a parasite.
Still on, Moat. Still on. It's just need to win by any margin, Varrel. Yes, exactly, Magi, yeah. Daniel won't be right about nothing ever happens. Not this time. Late night for me, yay. Uh, 1-1 right now, Zuko.
Can we get the other The Darkness song, please? Is it Love Is Only a Feeling?
Yes, Froz, yeah.
Is it this? I don't know if I know it. Twincast 2005, that is a sick Twitch emote. Can we get some more of that?
Yeah, not allowed. And I also really don't think they are. Like, you just can't beat Varrel and Cough, apparently. A bit of business and a bit of heart decision-wise, huh, Laurentina? You just gotta start with one map at a time. No way there's 50% of people are predicting Varrel. There's so much faith right now. Some people are double dipping. They want the dopamine and the cash.
두 번째 세트를 라쿤이 따자마자 제가 말씀드린 내용이 팔콘 입장에서 한숨 돌렸다라고 말씀드렸는데 셰프 입장에서는 한숨 이런 이야기죠. 그러니까 저는 그냥
Nothing ever happens.
그런 의미로 말씀드린 거고, 그렇죠. 여기서 라쿤이 승리를 해야 팔콘이 진출하니까 그때는 숨을 막 마음껏 쉬어도 돼요. 그때는 과호흡을 해도 됩니다.
Alright, so they lost trying to counter the Cat Bastion, and then eventually they went on to it. So I feel like Varrel's decision now will just be, fuck it, it's another Cat Bastion mirror, all the marbles and all that. Yeah, Diva ban used by Crazy Raccoon, so KSG can play Diva again.
It's not just any hat, Daniel. Oh, sorry, Sinker.
What?
It's not just any hat. It's a very special hat. Wait, I wasn't here. Who was playing tank for T1? Who played map 1? Donk played map 2. I can't remember.
It was all Dong.
Look, guys, 40. Is this Australian dollars or US dollars? Like, if this is Australian dollars, it's like $30. It's probably Australian dollars. Actually, it says na.gg. Maybe these are US dollars.
We've gone Gibraltar?
I don't know if this is localized to me. How many days are the drops active? Like right.
Is jumping in there? Oh, sorry, is Max in rather?
What, with the Zarya bed? Max must be in.
Yeah, it must. Yeah. Hilari on the other side, I guess, kind of reasonable enough, but I think Varrel will cap Bastion here. We'll have to have a previous map went. Yeah, so Max will just play Diva, but okay, so he's looked fairly good on the Diva, so I don't think they're too uncomfortable with that look.
All right, let's see what we can get going here. Let's try our luck.
All right, Gibraltar against Crazy Raccoon for all of the marbles.
At least Max has been left in. Damn it, no pity lip. How do you feel about the builder not making the Saudi team? Didn't he turn them down? I can't remember. Yubi, you still there?
People were saying he didn't want to.
Yubi, did Haku turn down the Saudi team or? He's gone. He's gone.
Into the ether.
He's cooking up sim TPs somewhere, like. Alright.
Alright, Cat Bastion. Presume Crazy Raccoon will go on once they have a little look at a spawn here as well. Stalker threatening the soldier, but I ain't buying it. Varrel gonna start with top dragon on the Reaper as well.
Yubi, did Haku turn down the Saudi team or you didn't offer him? Alright, Stalker on the legs for all the marbles. Lucio Kiri, Sim Soldier. I think they want Falcons to not make the LAN. Do you get that? You getting that feeling too?
No, just another classic Sim Soldier. You know how Crazy Raccoon, the famous Sim team.
Famously good at Sim. Famously.
Sim team,
Can you imagine being on Falcons right now and watching this happen?
Just incredulous. Incredulous. First, you see all of Crazy Raccoon on Team Korea, and then they do this.
Yubi says, we do trials and they picked socks. Like Yubi isn't the puppet master of all of the MENA Overwatch community. The community picked socks. Yeah, I'm sure all of the Saudi coaches are doing the choices, mate. Like, for sure, Yubi. All right. One fight. under the belts of Varrel. A minute off the clock as Crazy Raccoon hell-bent on denying Falcons a land slot by losing this match.
First fight didn't look that good, did it? Cloud's nearly got Nano as well, and this Kitsune Rush a little bit slow charging. They'll TP through underneath, but now it is on Cloud to Fred for Needle. Got to find a timing around Suzu, around the Matrix. KSG will go and anchor the point. Don't need to rush into anything here. There is a Bastion drop behind, so they are very much pinned in now, Crazy Raccoon. Waiting for the next TP. They flip onto the high ground. The bomb does major damage. Charong's in on life support. And Cloud's not actually giving up the high ground. He gave him a... Just hid behind the box. They couldn't find him.
Oh, Cloud on the box. Now we're ready for another push, but it looks like Big Reap's top dragon having a bit of a hard time with the Lucio in the doorway. And Crazy Raccoon are pushing the card all the while. Visor comes out. Nanobish from Cloud. Stalker, the Visor's dead. Falcons all... Falcons are beside themselves. It's done. They're going to get full held.
Chio's freaking out right now.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out, Chio. Everything's going to be fine, Chio. At least you made the national squad, right?
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 No.
At least...
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Oh, dear. Alright, double support up with Ava for Crazy Raccoon and a symbol. This is all the most powerful ult, but Heesang dies before the fight. Blossom on the TP there. It's a one-shot. They're going to push for a few more kills. Stalker is on the run. He's low here. Max is going to bomb for it. They think they can win. They just died as well. The ult's going down the pisser. Now Stalker's going to get taken down. We're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. They'll get a kill onto the Lucio here to boot. And Crazy Raccoon, they've got all the ults, but they need to find a way to use them.
Need to get Eshik on this one. They're not even hiding it. What do you mean? Crazy Raccoon are giving it their all right now. We saw the Diva Soldier sim come out from, well, Checkmate, but Crazy Raccoon, a famous sim team also, gonna make it happen. Rushing underneath right now. Let's see what whimsical TP we're gonna see. Up onto the high ground they go. Symbol is out. Vigi's dead! Vigi's dead. Stalker in the back, rotating about. KSG on the Meg, but it's a 4v4 situation, and Varrel have all the ultimates to burn. KSG shifting on a backline. The Bucket looks pretty good at the moment, though. KSG's gonna lose this soon. Stun in main. Drags him into the bomb. Bombs all over the shop as Chio. It's Normandy Beach for the poor lad. Booped off the high ground though. Nico's in a very awkward spot. Vigilante, if you die again, nade into the back line. They're all going to die.
It's a huge nade. There's 20 seconds left. That was all the ultimates. Crazy Raccoon are going dry, and it's about to be a Nano Blossom. They have 10 seconds left. They're going to get full held by Varrel. Crazy Raccoon. How would you play with Falcon's life on the line? Going to be a TP towards point. Max will get the first touch. They're surrounded now. Max has taken a beat. He's lost his suit already. Main doesn't catch anymore.
They don't even touch.
Charong's too slow. And Varrel, 4 minutes to knock out Falcons.
Oh my God. There's just no way. This is awesome. All Varrel need to do... Is this the something happens match? Imagine a double full hold with this card position. Like if you thought Nico was getting flamed yesterday, no, because this has happened before. Do you remember that time that that Falcons full held Crazy Raccoon and then proceeded to play Smurf Malga, and pin down main for 4 minutes until they lost? Like, what if Varrel does that? You know, like what if Varrel just lose their minds? Like, they're way too close to denying Falcons and making... They're not like... This isn't even to make the major, is the best part. Like, Varrel doesn't make the major off this. They're still not going to make the major. Like, they're still going to lose to another Korean team. But, like, Varrel could beat T1, right?
I mean,
because it's top 2 or 4.
No, I would say no. 2 days ago, I would have told you no. But actually, between this performance, you know, especially the Falcons game...
T1 nearly lost to Please No Hero ban.
Yeah. Exactly, right? Like, it's actually a lot of indications that maybe Varrel a little bit closer than I mean, suspected.
If we had the privilege of watching T1, rather the Gatos Guapos versus T1, you know, maybe we would have had a competitive match there.
We'd be more convinced, yeah.
Gatos didn't stand a chance. We saw them yesterday.
What if Varrel were just good and beat Crazy Raccoon again at the weekend? It's not there yet, guys. We're so close to something happens. 78.12 meters. All that is required. Bastion mirror, Reaper mirror, Ana mirror. Everything is mirrored now. Varrel squaring up. chance to do something great.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Come on, show me the Falcons elimination, baby. Crazy Raccoon now on a real comp, a real try-hard comp, looking to get that double full hold, looking to deny the happening of the day, of basically of the year. Cloud's going to go for a cheeky little peek. Vigi's low. Little bomb wouldn't go astray here. Thought Nico with the God hand could close one out right now. Varrel, 15 or 45 seconds off the clock, and they're just not touching the cart, though. Surely you push the cart early on. Start getting some... Yeah. Like, everyone from Crazy Raccoon's playing so far behind, I feel like surely you can push cart to at least the point that you can start applying some pressure there. But Varrel, they're actually taking the piss here in terms of how slow they're going. Max is holding the cart underneath. He's going to get poked out here. Nice moves from KSG to start poking Max out from behind. So now there's a double angle and Max is going to have to concede. Actually, a rocket jump up onto the high ground for Nico. He's got no taxi. But Top's just pushing cart. Stalker goes flying up top, but he's not going to... Well, maybe he'll find Nico. Nico might... Was he slept there? Oh, that's one. Max is going deep. That's a second kill. Max, if he can... Oh, he's kept his suit. Cart?
He's kept his suit. Late kills wouldn't go and miss here. Top Dragon's going to steal a few meters. He's actually TP'd on.
He's got Vigi!
Top Dragon's found Vigilante late. Wait, Max is low.
Max is out of suit!
Raccoon is falling apart. Max has lost his suit. And KSG and Top Dragon are turning it. Lee is back. He's pocketing.
Spin!
Blossomer chase it down. He spins on top of Isan. Catnap comes out from Toronto. He gets touched.
Bye-bye, Falcons.
Beat Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my goodness.
There's just no way.
Something actually happened in the last game of the day, in the most kappa day. We had to watch 4 dog shit matches and a 1 hour long forfeit where the broadcast was on for it. But we were treated to the happening to end all happenings. Let's go, Top Dragon. Something actually happened. I was here. We were all here. Oh, finally.
Actually.
Top Demon. At the end there, Top TP's high ground on like 40 HP and kills Vigi. Then lives, gets ult. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That boy, yeah.
Falcons. What's up, B? Oh my goodness.
That's true, Verminator. This will be the first line in OWCS history without Falcons.
Hallelujah.
Top Dragon's 14-0, in case you didn't tie either.
I thought you were saying you was 14 years old, but nah, Top KSG.
The 13-year-old becomes a 14-year-old and beats Crazy Raccoon.
It's a coming of age story for Top Dragon. So Falcons is gone now? Yeah, Falcons is done. This is the end for them. Charlie __ Kirk says worst day of my life. Oh, what a fantastic end.
Flights from Japan to Korea aren't that bad. They're not expensive.
It's like $100.
Yeah. Maybe a bit more, but still. Like,
the accommodation is brutal, though.
This wouldn't be like... Yeah, but it's not like Pacific qualifying. That would have bankrupted the entire organization.
No, but like seriously,
Japan,
this is the last WGG production we're ever going to watch. Craig just fell to his knees in the WGG studios, just sobbing uncontrollably because the budget has been broken for the year.
No! We're going to have to cancel stage 2.
Wait, why are Falcons out? Because Falcons lost maps to Varrel. Falcons lost maps to Varrel, and
basically.
Yeah, because they're all tied, the map score is better for these guys. WDG using map difference as a tiebreaker? It's because they can't go head-to-head because of a 3-way tie, right?
Yeah, so head-to-head is the tiebreaker, but we're in a 3-way tie. Yeah. Never been so happy to lose 250,000 channel points.
Oh my god.
Just pumping the air as that money leaves the account.
So Crazy Raccoon did that on purpose? I mean, I think they were trying as hard as they possibly could when they attacked Gibraltar with Soldier Sim for no reason, despite having never played the comp and never being a Sim team. But that's awesome. I wish. Did they have face cams? Like they have. There's no face cams because they're not on LAN,
no
right?
Face cams, no. It's actually because that's the danger of online leagues. It's like just get away with it, you know.
Yeah. That's brilliant. We were all here for a happening. Now, out of respect, if everybody would kindly watch these ads. See you in 3 minutes.
You think Varrel beat ZETA?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. We might have a Japanese team of a Japanese major. Let's not get carried away. I mean, you know what the real tell is gonna be at the weekend. If Crazy Raccoon run into Varrel again, that's gonna be the
and
real
it's just
tell
like just
of how
pound
close these teams are.
Yeah.
Yes. Like.
Nah, because
Varrel
didn't they take like Falcons to 5?
They did legitimately
EWC
win a
or
map
something.
on Falcons and like so there's like a little bit more and what you could say as well, like winning by Cat Bastion, I feel like the Cat Bastion could be a pretty like skill equalizer comp because it's so different and so new, you know. Because they really legitimately won that map and they were really close on Varuna Sapi as well. So all of those are legitimate performances, you know.
Fuck, KSG's just good, man. Like you see this guy.
Yeah, on Diva as well. Like just.
I mean, on the horse, bro. His opener on the horse was outrageous.
What if I just soloed Crazy Raccoon on Orisa?
Oh my god. Falcons winning a first to Mint. They went out on a 2-mapper? What are you saying? Winning a first to 4 meant nothing, by the way, because they went out on a 2-mapper. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that's because this format was designed to separate the wheat from the chaff, but they didn't consider that...
Some of that chaff was a bit wheaty.
Yeah, no, there was like this really wheaty bundle of chaff.
And some of that wheat was a bit chaffy today.
Falcons auto call to EWC, by the way. Yeah, but they won the Jafonzo Award last year. Hello? And like Falcons had qualified to EWC no matter what. Like, aren't there like heaps of slots for Korea?
Say again.
Aren't there like heaps of slots for Korea at EWC? Don't they get like 4 slots?
Is there 3? Well, there's 3 plus Falcons already have their spot.
Yeah. 3 plus the auto qual slot. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 plus Falcons.
2 plus Falcons.
Oh, they only get
does
2.
the winner of Champions Clash go as well? Is it like Champions Clash winner plus Falcons plus Korea?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Okay.
And we're no longer in an era where that means that you,
Yeah.
There's wheat in my chaff. Who could have seen this coming? Champ Clash winner plus LCQ. Yeah, well, I would say that LCQ is probably going to wind up still being Korean. Like,
you reckon it'll be an LCQ this year?
Apparently that's the format. Someone's written that.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I don't know. I shouldn't trust my Twitch chatters. Like,
yeah,
people just be saying shit. Like, there's no.
There is none already confirmed. All right.
There is no LCQ. Yeah, they just said I was chatting shit. Not gonna lie. Yep, brilliant.
Okay. At least they're honest about it.
They had a crowd member there. You see that shit?
The crowd, singular, goes crazy.
Amazing. T1 losing to Crazy Raccoon to avoid being in Group B with Varrel. trying to dodge the Varrel group. And I want to see this damn bucket draw for World Cup.
Isn't it ages away still?
What, the bucket draw?
Or are they doing it at different times for different regions? Yeah, when is it?
It's like, I thought it was like 7 AM tomorrow, like 10 hours from now.
Okay.
Trev pinged with like a... I thought Trev pinged with a time. Yeah, there is. Group draw details and live draw date. Oh.
Let's have a goose. Where's this in announcements?
No. That's an announcement of an announcement.
Where am I looking?
Oh no, live draw date in Discord at 7 May, 7 a.m. localized. It's in announcements. It's the very most recent message.
Oh, here we go. 10 p.m. my time tonight.
Yeah. That's cool. Because like I think the buckets in Asia could be like really unbalanced.
Because Asia ones. It's you and Korea in the top, right?
Yeah, because us and Korea are top. So like nobody, I presume nobody wants Japan because Japan has like this really strong core. And then like, I don't know. I think India's gonna be really good. Like, because India has X10 and will play LAN and stuff. So it's like one group could wind up with like Korea, Japan, India, like all stacked together because they're all in different. They're all in different buckets.
And then one of the groups is automatically harder anyway, right? Because
it has Korea.
Bucket Bs and 2 Group Cs.
Yeah, but I don't think that matters as much, just because
that shifts as much. It's just
because like those rankings probably aren't as relevant anymore. Yeah.
If you get like India, Japan, you're still in a tough position then.
Yeah. But yeah, like we're just fortunate that we don't have Korea, right? We just get like a, we get a beatable.
That's like a pretty big free pass. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. You are
exactly.
scrapping it out. Because otherwise you could quite easily just be playing India or Japan for one spot.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like we get it off the past performance because we topped our group last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has anything happened in the last 2 hours? Nothing, Wet. You definitely didn't miss Falcons missing the LAN. Like, nothing's happened at all, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Nothing's happened. As we all expected, Varrel...
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Raccoon.
a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
The Falcons were eliminated.
What was that? That was a sub. Seti Boo, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Robocat, yeah.
Robocat.
Not to be confused with Psycat.
The one that nods? Why is Reaper meta now in pro play? They gave him a major perk as baseline.
Right back.
Like, he was never terrible. He was always like situationally kind of okay. And then they gave him a major perk in his baseline, so now you can pick another major on top of that. Are all matches over for today? The matches are over. It's Dommy 187, but the drops are still on. I'm not quite sure when they will turn them off, but usually they keep them on for a little while longer. So, if you're drop incentivized, I'll take the text off the screen that says drops on when they turn them off. So, I'll stream for a long time anyway. That's all good. Did the cows foresee Crazy Raccoon losing to Varrel, Mr. Unter? The cows don't have the gift of foresight, actually. They're not clairvoyant cows. Will there be another day? Yeah, there's 2 more days, Dustbone. There's Saturday and Sunday. If you want to see when in your own time, my stream schedule. Ah, God. Suki made a command for this. I think it's stream schedule. Yeah, you can look at my Twitch schedule. Anytime there's loot boxes, I put it in there. Mr. Unter, are you going to the Champions Clash in Tokyo? I don't think so. B. Because that would involve Blizzard paying for me to be there, and that that's not gonna happen. Are you taking the trip over to the east? That's all good, Dustburn. Exclamation mark schedule. Yeah, I should probably just add like exclamation mark schedule as well. Like, I should probably change that to be exclamation mark edit com. Yeah, stream schedule, whatever. Avril is apparently being paid by Blizzard to be there. Why not you, Unter? Is that true, Tapmaster C? He's probably casting the event. Being a caster and all. And maybe because of his theory. You'll be taking the trip over to the east? Ooh, exciting times. I went to Japan last year, but not for Overwatch related endeavors. Just the typical white boy pilgrimage to the east. But yeah. I don't think I'll be going for the Champions Clash. Because I'm not a caster, I'm a co-streamer. Do we think attacker's advantage will be in full effect at the Champions Clash, Mr. Unter? Surely. You had your ticket booked for a group trip before you found out about the Champs Clash? I mean, like, how much are the tickets to the Champs Clash? Because it's the sort of thing where it's like, you know, 100% I'd go if I was in the place, but I'd also like never buy a ticket to go to an Overwatch LAN. I'd never go out of my way to go to one. $60? Yeah. 150-ish USD for the event? Well, like, is it a 3-day LAN? It's probably a 3-day LAN, right? Who are these supporters? Like, where did these names come from? Is there like a WDG Patreon? Is this whole tournament crowdfunded and I don't know it? Like, who are these people? These are the soup subs? Ah, like if you sub on soup, you just get it. You get like an anonymized version in here. Such a strange system. Very strange. I need this damn hat, man. I need this hat. So bad. Like, is this one still going? Or but they don't even run this one. Is this one over? Oh, I'm on the Japan stream because I was watching Warren, and Warren rated the Japan stream. Look, I was watching Warren. If you go backwards, Warren forward. Overwatch esports Japan bracket question mark refer raid. I'm crying. Drops still on over here. If you want to snag some, smiley face. Sir Lemon, random kid. Thanks, Lemon. All right.
Oh, hola song.
All right. When did this stream run?
All
It was
right.
pretty ages ago, right? There's nothing in
well,
here.
we're still on credits, but yeah.
Nah, well, we're not though. Not the Twitch stream is over. The soup stream has the credits because these are the subs.
Yeah, they got loads. It's like
it's
600
like
or something.
insane. Do you get ad-free viewing or something? Like, what are they doing this for?
I remember. Wait, let's see. There was one that pops up. I forget what it says, but it's a pop-up when you first load the stream. That's like, oh, blah 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 to blah 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 blah, which presumably tells you what the subs actually get.
It's just like saying in a really happy-go-lucky voice, subs don't get ads. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. All right. How does 4 hours of stadium sound to you?
To me, I'll be all right.
What? How does 4 hours of stadium sound to all the happy people in the audience? Outstanding. 4 hours of watching Warren. I'm not Warren. I'm Max. Let's get into it then. Be a multi-role extraordinaire. What are we queuing on? I think I'm on O's. Let me check my practice range. Actually, I might have dropship on. It's best to check. Please say O's. It will be O's. I want to play O's. I'm just making sure that I don't have dropship on.
Yesterday they turned it off pretty quickly,
Feels pretty...
right? So I might hang around.
Yeah, I complained.
I
complained.
Okay, so maybe here's a
I've complained like 4
times. Did you get a response?
I've complained. I mean, I call him about it. Like he acknowledges it with his like on the phone, but there's it's just someone else doing it now. Maybe like a couple of weeks ago, the changeover happened. You could tell when it happened. But it's still on now, so stick it out until it's off, mate.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'll maybe do a bit of hanging.
Yeah, get yours. Aggressive duck on my team already. Just unreal. All right.
What are the chances, huh?
It's a hazard game. Yeah. John Pork is calling me? Shit. I'll just use the like full clanker builds as well. Like... All right. I guess I can keep the YouTube stream going. Like we're not missing anything, right? It's no issue. Yeah.
Did you agree they were throwing? They were like soft throwing with all the comps, I think.
100%
Maybe
soft
Gibraltar's for one, right? Like for Gibraltar's for real one.
See
Where
that?
it's like, come on now, guys. This has never been your look.
Does rank matter in Stadium? There is no matchmaking in Stadium outside of putting a player on a roll, is my understanding.
Yeah.
First time
really what it
IDD
does
howdy?
is
Howdy, Sake.
It just matches people who own the game with other people who own the game.
Yeah. It's a really low bar to get into the games. No MMR in Com Stadium. Rank equals playtime, but the rank doesn't actually do anything. It's like a full cosmetic thing. Who dat?
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised because I thought Crazy Raccoon would just play, you know, and they just get it over the line, even if it was a little bit ugly or whatever, or they weren't like fully locked in or whatever you want to say. But I was pretty surprised when they rolled out on like the sim soldier. That one feels like we're taking a piss now.
Y'all, I actually need a new employer so bad. Like this is, I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Yeah, we were just talking about it, Ritzy. I feel like they were definitely soft throwing. I think it's like the sort of thing like you can't, like there's nothing like punishable. Oh, first. Oh, it's a you can get your hat after type job.
I love my job at T1. There's no manager I'd rather have. Let's go back to the wall build, which I think has been nerfed real bad. Like, what? Let's just keep building like they didn't nerf everything that I'm buying.
Living in the past.
Let's live in the past. All right, let me fix this up with a more sensible frequency of ads for Stadium time as well.
Varrel 1, Wolf Kim. Varrel 1.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, like you're right. They would get in trouble if they were throwing, but there's like enough plausible deniability.
It is impossible to prove that they were throwing.
Yeah, like it wasn't like egregious or like that famous example of the Chinese teams trying to do it.
Both Chinese teams actively trying to lose.
Yeah, like the Chinese teams were so blatant that the admins had to intervene on multiple occasions to actually tell them to grow the fuck up, basically, and play properly. Whereas this one just felt like playing a bit of a rubbish comp and not trying that hard. And Varrel were actually good enough to take advantage of that. And that's like the key difference, like if like Enter Force still would have lost to that or something,
Hey, put some yeah, the Guapos, that's better. Put some respect on Enter Force's name, man.
I'll put it all on Edison's name.
Is Ram good in Stadium? Any knowers?
I'm not the guy to ask.
You seem like the guy to ask about this. You've always impressed me with your encyclopedic knowledge of the Stadium, Xavier. Can you just let me know how Ram sits in the meta?
Yeah, so I think one of the biggest things that works for Ram is that build where you give Ram 4 arms. Because obviously, once you have
Doesn't he already have 4 arms?
Twice as hard.
I swear he has 4 arms already.
Wait, he's broken in the main game then. Let's get 4-arm Ram going.
That was the worst ultimate in the history of Ram. That was terrible. Put me down. Stadium Ram OP.
I need to wall him to safety.
Everyone has 4 arms. I mean, like, I'm sure there's like somebody, like somebody that was in like a horrible accident that doesn't have a 4-arm. Like, what if you lost your arms? Anthony, you gonna tap in on the Stadium games? I've missed you, your presence.
Yeah, we'll find out for sure at the weekend.
Oh. What the snare? Shit on me.
CX's answer for 4 arms sounds so grok for some reason. I don't know why. Because I just made it up.
Hey, usually if you just made something up, it would sound less AI, not more.
Yeah.
Those clankers can't even dream of imitating what we create.
I I'm a creative.
Any clue on how much
Around
longer the
that
drops will be on
forums.
tonight? I'm afraid I don't have any clues on the matter. I kind of just roll with the punches, you know? I just wait until they turn them off. They're still on now though. I just keep the page open, give it a refresh every now and then neurotically to feel like I'm not lying to you, and go from there. I haven't seen Chicken in ages. The second I load into Stadium, did someone like ping her in Discord or something and summon her? Like, how do they know that I'm in the stadium so quickly? She saw you come online. Wait, you're stadiuming? How do you know when the OWCS drops turn off? When they're actually off, you can see the channels. Let me give you the tutorial. Give me 1 second. I need to buy my stadium items. Priorities.
Game's over for today, yeah.
Let's go more weapon power. All right, let me show you. So the way to check is you go to Twitch TV drops inventory, twitch.tv/drop/inventory, and like here's the campaign, right? OWCS S1 Asia. If my name is on this list, then they're still on. That's how it works basically. When they turn them off, they just remove all the channels that aren't the main channel from the list. So the only one you'll see is Overwatch Esports JP, which is offline. So you just check Twitch TV drops inventory, and that's how you can actually check. When people are like, "Oh, are they on? Are they off? Are they on? Are they off?" Like that's just I just refresh that page and have a look
How you
whether my
figure
name is there or not. Yeah. Because like sometimes I don't like show up on the chat box or whatever, and like as the streamer, I can't see the chat box properly. So. Oh, that is a big wall.
Yeah, you don't always get the full pop-ups on your own channel.
Yeah, I don't get it at all.
I get it like when I first open it, but then it never comes back. You think they investigate?
No!
Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't think they did anything that would actually even come close to sort of provable.
How do you not go insane answering the same things a million times every stream, Unter? I'm getting paid to answer them, so it's like, you know, I'm a pretty entitled guy, but like I draw the line somewhere, right?
Yeah, if you've ever worked in customer service as well, like this is the same thing that happens, you know, like a lot of people's day.
It's like this or like drunk people at their wedding, you know? Like you know, you do like a year at a place where people get married and it's like, it's everyone's special day when they're meeting them. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm so good. I'll tell you when the drops are until the cows come home, and then some.
Good luck working in a call center. Yeah, exactly. Like a call. I think most people, or a lot of jobs at least, definitely have it.
It gets a lot harder than this. Yeah.
Yeah, because we also have the thing where like we don't always have to answer, you know, if something else is going on or we're casting the game, but that's not how it works in most jobs.
No, I didn't let the pulse go off. No, the spawn protection.
They did fix, yeah.
Wait, this guy's an all-star tank, says Lund. Oh, homosexual.
Yes, fix. Yep, Falcons out.
Is that really you, Vixie? Erixie? Like, unbelievable.
Next Korean coach will go so far. Do they even do it anymore?
If an all-star Ram plays like this, sorry to say, but he's in the wrong range. Pylon is streaming. Oh, fuck. Getting ready to queue Junk Stadium? What is that?
Only like half a map tat, so.
I can't remember the build anymore. The builder just wants me to get more AP. Is that Nano Caller as well? That's so much AP.
I just woke up. Did anything happen? Well,
Nothing.
If you count Falcons getting eliminated from the tournament
top sign.
then yes.
Ooh, loot box from
Lund.
Lund.
No.
Unter, fuck you. I'm not a Ram player. Oh my. Be nice. Spread kindness.
Did you stream him? Nah, I didn't stream him. I just watched a little bit off stream. I didn't stream on Monday. I don't hate between Crazy Raccoon and Falcons players. I don't even hate between them, but they're on opposite teams, so they want to beat each other.
Not like this, homosexual. No. Oh, I love stadium time. And more SDC. Is this game over? All-star tank means nothing. Hi, Vixie.
Tomorrow for Uncoachable. Tomorrow after the GB scrim.
Oh, it's laser accurate.
CR throw. Like, yeah. It was a bit dodgy, Toby. It wasn't, like, dodgy in how they played. It was dodgy in what they played.
They played something that they were guaranteed to play poorly on.
Yeah, like, it's, you know...
A real comp,
like
but the wrong team for it.
Yeah, like, they were playing a valid comp, but not if...
Probably not on that map as well. It makes no sense on that map, really.
Yeah. Like, on
Like,
Rialto,
how does a soldier...
Did it?
I think they did it on Rialto and maybe Blizzard World first point as well.
Yeah.
Like open,
I think those
open
ones
space, not good high grounds.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Like I'm lost. Just hanging out. Maybe they were mocking Falcons by playing their comp.
I mean, it's a little bit funny to play the Falcons comp while knocking them out, while losing to knock them out.
Worth rewatching for the hell of it. Oh, for sure. Especially like the first,
Yeah,
the first two maps were like pretty like hype and fun. The second one was a bit depressing actually, but the first map was really good.
They played. So they played Diva, Sim, Soldier, Kiri, Lucio, which sounds like a reasonable enough comp when you think Falcons played it the other day. But if you've ever seen CR play like a Sim Brawl comp, like they did at the start of the season, you wouldn't be surprised that it went quite poorly for them.
A drop still on. I'm at 88% Psy.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Sam. Like 100% agree. Like for Winston, I think is actually like isn't throwing. I mean, it might be throwing, but
Yes,
not in
they
like
are.
the literal definition of the word throwing. It's just wank.
Looking
Varrel
far,
played for Cat Bastion.
looking far into the future. What's your guess for the Overwatch World Cup winner? Saudi and Korea looking insanely strong. Is it? You think? Who are the DPS again for Korea? Sonjin,
Heesang and
Stalker. I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure whether Saudi have the back-to-back on them.
No, I think Korea is like people. Like I think people can have their criticisms of Crazy Raccoon or Crazy Raccoon. Well, the Korea roster.
None of Korea's best players are
think
playing.
so.
None of Korea's best players are playing. Like in
Yeah, but that
like
was gonna be
Jumbin's like
true
the
no matter who they picked.
yeah.
You know, like most of the players you would talk. Like if you picked your team Korea as
Okay,
you just
simple.
picked who are the best 5 Korean players.
Simple Korea's best player. Yeah, all right, buddy. Like let's not pretend that Shu ain't that guy. Like, sure, it might not be his meta when there's a sim TPing on him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think you guys are right on those ones, but that's only that's 50% of a roster. Not even 50%.
You said you've played with both. Simple greater than Shu. That's just because Simple heals you. Like, come on now. On everything but Ana. Yeah, but like Shu just wins everything by playing Ana. Like I can agree that with what you're saying there, Fastro. Like I can completely agree that Simple's probably better than Shu on like all of those heroes. But
Like but I feel like if I was building the team right now, I would just pick Shu Violet, right? As the backline.
For Korea.
And then maybe add maybe add Donghack, maybe a Donghack Banar. And then maybe Stalker I can actually really get behind, but then maybe like Stalker Sunjin.
Shu doesn't have his drone button bound on BAP, but fucking hell he can shoot. Yeah, I mean like nobody's like Landon's a better BAP than Shu, Like Shu's just the damagiest player, but like he just winds up being the difference maker so much by picking Ana and making something happen. Just like bullshit every time for every year, Is that so, Vespa? It's so.
Wait, and these for drops, are they off already? Looks like they are.
Appears that way.
Alright, yeah, no, they just ended. I'll update my stream title.
Send a... Shu doesn't have his drone button bound. Yeah, I mean, they're just like completely opposite players to one another, it feels like. Because like Simple's the... You remember when like the Fielder was like the healer? You know what I mean? Like when there was like the stereotype of like Fielder being the support that's like the healer. I feel like Simple's the new like stereotype of fielder. Yeah, Simple's the new fielder. He is. He is. Genuinely. This guy's whispering my name. That's always a bad omen, I think. Yeah. Simple is the new fielder. And fielder's just dead in the water. Just dead in the water.
I feel like Fielder's hit that. You remember like last year there was a point where it felt like maybe like Lip had just sort of crossed that threshold.
Lip was no longer the GOAT. Now he's just... Yeah.
Victory calls in the stadium. Welcome to the armory.
Lol, love the Frogger skin. Dino dance, dino dance. Are the drops still on? The drops literally just now ended. Just this second. Or like, you know, a minute ago. Alright, what's the build here? Like, let's just click the buttons. Let's just click the buttons. But yeah. Fastro, you know, he prefers playing with Simple, but you know. Shu just needed like a full year to learn Kiriko. Maybe Fastro's gone actually. He probably got stun locked by the ad break. Can we get some dino dances? Well, actually, Homosexual, do you have the chat about like the emergency dino dance message?
Yo, Unter, bro, when are you hitting champ?
Never.
Come on, bro, you got that. I believe in you.
I appreciate your belief, Alexis, but I don't got that. You have to play the game to do that. I'm in the stadium.
Listen, there's no main support players out there.
I know. I was watching Spurious at GM1, and he looks like somebody hit him in the head with a hammer. Like, I know that there's no main support players, but like, I'm still not gonna do it. Like, I got nothing to prove, man.
This is an absolute disaster.
We dead.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Oh, the Norris. Thanks for 16 months, Slay Queen. This is my time of the month, Slay Queen. Remember to support Team Portugal. I'm a big supporting Team Australia.
Oh, thank you, Tomathan, for the 12 months, tier 1.
Bloody hell.
Children are singing.
Tommy, the supporter.
Children are singing, birds are chirping, nature is healing, and the animals are coming back.
Tommy's loving it.
What Slee tweeted? Let's have a goose.
Stop dino-dinoing. Stop dino-dinoing. It's all about the dino dance. That's Zenko.
What are all the statues or figurines on his desk? Oh, it went on the team.
The low damage Lucio.
Blitzley is buzzing. On Team Japan, beating Crazy Raccoon. Maybe gonna beat Crazy Raccoon twice.
It's nothing on cart.
Twice in a week.
Thank you, Slee.
Oh.
I love it when the cute little dinosaur dances. That's literally how I feel about the meta as well.
It's just nice to see him having a good time.
Dino.
Characters. Okay.
Thank you for dancing. We gotta get out of this place.
I'm eating.
But yeah.
Hungry guy.
Oh, I'm dead though.
Nothing they can do about Crazy Raccoon, because there's no rules about playing a shit comp. Because if there was, Crazy Raccoon would be in big trouble already.
So would a lot of teams.
Yeah, there'd be some... We can't start investigating bad comps. Drops pause. Yeah, they're off. They'll be back on Saturday.
Hazard won. Killed a Hazard.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yo, guys, we have a whole bunch.
Reddit is on fire with CR accusations.
I shouldn't have swapped. My
wise
perk.
Reddit. Here we go. Crazy Raccoon Varrel, match Fred.
Fada won. Zen in too.
Oh, I'm on the floor like a
Chase has it.
very good Lucio.
Has one.
James69, thanks for the prime.
Whoa.
This ends now.
Shut the
I love
fuck
for people
up.
who are trying to use this as like as an example. But like, I don't know why people were saying Crazy Raccoon would never throw after they threw against Nightmare last year. Just
There's one behind.
Don't dino. No, I'm 95 on B. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Game losing mistakes. I'd fire that guy. Esports drops here right now. They're finished for the day. Wait, we got a lead. It's not over. Lenny Kravitz taught me this.
Oh shit. I thought it was over.
We must stop them or our lead will be compromised.
We have B here. We have B. After wall. I'm ready. Let's go.
Genji didn't get it.
How's the way in? I'm on backline. Zen 1. Juno.
Topsy won. He sure did, Kanale. He sure did.
Oh, we lost anyway.
I can touch.
Do you think Sweden has a good chance in the Overwatch World Cup?
I can give shield.
I don't know.
Shield on point.
Their roster's a secret, so I can't provide any insight.
It's a pretty hard mystery to solve as well.
I still have.
Hey Unter, I hate you, but watching Varrel win in this stream was one of the best moments of my life. Thank you. Ellis Pet. Pixie's so cute. We did that. Love when the good guys unethically abuse the format to take down their closest competition. Not even a Falcons fan, but after this, Crazy Raccoon is 100% a team I will root against in LAN. Very low for such a beloved team by community. And yeah, Crazy Raccoon fans are screaming in happiness because their team is doing bad things.
Thank you, CJ, for Pizza Man, for the tier 1. Why are we reading Reddit? I like what, Tokatai, then? What do you got?
Bad things, speed scared.
I mean, could you imagine if it was reversed? And it was like Falcons doing this to knock out Crazy Raccoon.
Carney, Jesus.
Stadium? Come on, Tokatai, grow up. Is it your first day here? People would be so mad if Falcons did it. Yeah, like it would have got racist in the comments already if Falcons had done it.
It would be racial for sure.
Yeah, like it got racial
Is
so quickly.
is my encoder overloaded or something? What's the game like stuttery? It's yucky.
Oh.
Is it stuttery for the viewers? I don't want to lose 1 million viewers, so feels like really stuttery, no?
Is that the first time a Korea team's ever lost to Japan?
I have like 50 tabs to
sense,
close.
really.
Try closing all of them. That didn't do anything. Sometimes it'll skip 1 or 2 frames. Yeah, it's like really skippy.
That's
But,
just
like, for
fucking
me-
Calmer. Like, there's nothing wrong with like Stalker signed a contract and then he was told he had to, you know, fulfill his contract.
Falcons the bad guys for not releasing him.
Yeah, exactly. Just not really how contracts work.
Everything's on low as well, so there's really no reason for it to be skippy like that. Computer's just it's hit the wall, you know? It's that age where suddenly every week there's a new technical issue.
Zen way close.
As a psychopath.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hazard went main or then Mega?
Remember when Falcons put someone in the game? Literally Hitler. Now we're talking, yeah. Now we've found the.
Oh, I wanted to give that
now
one
we found the
first.
right one. Yeah, but nothing wrong with genuinely losing to a team that played better like Varrel.
Oh,
Agents mains. I feel like that's not something I've said at any point here.
You've said this you keep saying this.
I don't know, like it's
you're repeating
funny.
yourself.
It's definitely funny, but never said it was okay. I'm just worried to see how I won't make it to land now. I mean, it would be really funny if, like, T1 sneaked the spot now.
That would not be funny. That would be awesome.
It was just...
Hold on, I'm getting Mega.
No!
Oh.
My bad.
I mean, it is T1's biggest shot, but the problem is... There's already another thread about it. The problem is, if there's one team that fails to take their shot when given a shot, it's T1.
I don't buy it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Double jump? No way. What do I want? What do I want more of? Like, why does the build have me buying winning attitude, bro? Like, dog shit. That's it, Unter. You're on 6-7 volume. Thank you. I don't know. It's on my AP booth. Come on, Hero Builder Clanker. Maybe this one is good. Dude, you would take a life for T1 Varrel at Tokyo. Imagine that. T1 Varrel.
Like, how would...
Grand finalists. How would that happen?
What scenario here? Fuck.
It would be quite unreal.
I hate the system, not the team. Lots of... They're not saying anything about Crazy Raccoon's disrespectful attitude towards please not hero ban, huh? This is the bit we're not talking about enough. For real victim here.
Please not
hero ban. For they have been thoroughly disrespected. This is why we're reading it, Toko Tai, because there'll be gems like this in it.
Oh, good.
Imagine if you recorded Uncoachable today. Can you imagine?
Wouldn't it be nice?
It's alright, it'll be out tomorrow, guys. Or you can buy it right now on Patreon. Buy it right now. 3
What?
hours,
Buy
25 minutes.
Buy it right now on Patreon. 3 hour 25 long. K-Jaw's
Yeah, it's a
already
bargain.
purchased it. He heard the ad. He's bought it. K-Jaw, the master of getting a bargain every single month.
Might put it behind a $3,000 paywall.
Sting him real good, like.
Put a little K-Jaw client of a week in the teaser and then just wait for that $3,000 to trickle in.
Trickle in K-Jaw's money, and I should not be dead there. That's hopeless. Trickle in, K-Jaw. We talked about you in this episode, so give us your money. The reverse sweep begins here.
Just control F just not working.
Drops are done for today,
Oh,
mate.
here we go. So Falcons are responsible for Crazy Raccoon purposefully throwing their game. Also, are children responsible for being in Ireland?
Coming up, we're picking up speed.
That an Epstein bit?
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Falcons' weakness meant that Crazy Raccoon in favour came ahead. They had no right to complain. I mean, I do actually sort of agree with that, right? Like Falcons can't complain too much, but ultimately they still won their series, you know. Like they just dropped a map.
Did Falcons miss out on qualifying already? Yes, cover. Yes.
Feels like reasonable.
OWCS drops a finish for the day.
I like ones like this. Finally, they aren't babysitting Falcons. Finally, the corruption that allowed Falcons to keep being good at Overwatch is over. For the good guys.
Oh, that's right, Papa Bear.
Crazy Raccoon really akin to Crazy Raccoon akin to, you know like the cop who doesn't play by the rules, but he gets the job done for the greater good.
The classic stick the next day that they're going to be on in the title. I was going to say they're def making a new LCQ. Yeah, no, like that's the Falcons method is just randomly. We found some money in the back pocket and now there's a whole new LCQ bracket. The EWC organizers, they're going to get involved.
How are we going to do? How are we going to give someone this Jafonzo award if we don't have some type of LCQ?
We need a potential Jafonzo.
Yeah, we need to recreate the magic from last year.
Unter, bro, when are you announcing the World Cup winners?
You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, Loki.
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right.
Sneak peek.
Sneak peek. I mean, I'll just straight up say it, man. Fuck it. I still haven't paid someone to do the graphics. I might as well just say it right now. It's Cuffer, Punk, Color Hex, Soggy, Aki, Aki, Hamster, and Bertlog.
What?
No regret? Holy shit.
No regret. Yeah, I decided against. Apparently ads were running during that, so nobody knows the roster anyway. It's all good. It's a little secret between you and me.
that was a sub-only announcement.
No people? No people.
Do the players
Can someone
know?
write that down for me? It was
Do the players know? Yeah, the players know.
I'm slow.
Cuffer, Punk. Who's it? Cuffer, Punk, Soggy, Color Hex,
Hamster, Aki, Bertlog.
Hamster.
Yeah.
So, why am I on the team?
Oh, thanks, Unbound.
Yeah, bro. What about me? Why was I not like invited?
Did you put in the Google form?
No.
I think I did actually.
Me?
Oh, well, my ass was not reading that shit, so I don't know.
I think I was like only champ 5 when I did it.
That's a general manager job. I'm sure Max.
No, I feel like I gave a lot of people tryouts, like more people than needed to receive a tryout. You know, that phase 1 tryout was pretty big. Had lots of players in it. Like the only person in Australia that didn't get a tryout that was upset about it was like Santa. You know, like that's a pretty good.
Why didn't you get the champion 3 player in, bro?
Yeah, because he got his champ through fucking Centrelink refunds, not through playing the game. Like, what am I gonna do with that?
No, he got boosted by TKO, bro. Didn't you know?
Everyone gets that too. Like,
You know,
Paimon.
champ 3 to like champ 5 in one day.
Sounds about right.
I hope Santa's not watching, bro. I'm scared.
He never does.
Oh, it's a huge
Oz
B.
versus UK friendly. We're too far apart.
Oh, it's not enough though.
It's enough though. It's enough though.
It's enough for you guys to win.
Are you guys even gonna play? Because we're getting screwed by
Oh, I'm
champions.
back soon. Back soon.
What?
Are you guys gonna start scrimming like full time or like
I have no idea. Like,
a bit time?
I don't know if the team will be able to like get many scrims. Like, we'll see like who's available like when the bucket is drawn. But like, I don't think, you know, like a lot of these teams, because they're all just like Americans and Brits laughing as their nationality. It's kind of hard to like scrim them. You know, like what was like it was like Team India or Team Pakistan like trying to book scrims in EST. You know, like it's just that's what we're dealing with. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then if you are not going to play teams in your group, you automatically cut it in half, right?
No pugs, GG, Hamster win, Hamster Wavefire. Yeah, I mean,
Hold on, I need that speed. What are you off to? We got time.
I thought we needed the touch.
Oh wait, no, there is no.
Didn't I?
Never mind.
Didn't I get overtime?
I thought I had to reach the end. My bad. I thought I had to reach the end for a day.
But yeah,
He's not really a stadium player.
I offered Proga initially, but he didn't get it. Was the Crazy Raccoon loss ethical? Nah, Crazy Raccoon legit like through Gibraltar. They played fucking the Soldier Sim on attack, even though they never play Sim.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Why did I get a tryout? Because you're not subbed, Raccoon. I mean, they mimicked Falcons on Blizzard. Yeah, but grow up. We all know Crazy Raccoon on that type of team, you know? Like, we all know. Even Crazy Raccoon actually tried these comps at the very start of the stage and realized they were not this type of team.
They just don't have that dog in them for these comps.
Who's in reserves for the team?
Me,
Regret Pugs and Benji.
Okay. Wait, who's main sub?
Wait, subs get tryouts? They do, but the tryouts are over, so unfortunately the window's closed.
Main support was a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, I'm afraid. So, you know.
Yeah.
But in the bag.
Unter for Team Australia, I guess.
I don't know about that, but you know, it's just Bert and Pugs, just like going band for band on who can Ajax more in the tryouts.
How many Ajaxes were there?
I feel like Bert's in like the all reliable category, you know.
Bert Ajax
like
twice in
Australia's
phase 1 and Pugs Ajax twice in phase 2. So Pugs lost based on recency bias. And Bert looked better at Cat than Pugs.
So when is Stadium World Cup coming out?
Stadium World Cup? Fuck, bro. I'll be there with bells on. As long as I got drops enabled for that shit.
Let me know.
You can replace the first half of that sentence with anything.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd cast a funeral for drops enabled.
10 hours of paint drying, but drops are enabled? I'm there.
You know, I was literally watching that earlier today with you, so... It goes without saying, doesn't it?
Oh, thanks, Artemis. Oh wait, you forgot Bert? Get Bert on there.
Are the drops back tomorrow? They're back on Saturday, yeah. They have to take a couple of days to realize that they didn't budget for Varrel making the LAN.
Yeah.
And freak
Maybe
out
it'll just
like
be a Sunday comeback.
Oh yikes. Like, I know healing is really meta in this mode, and I just have none of that. I'm just not doing that. Yeah, it'll be a while. Huge X. Unter gives a eulogy. I've been there, done that.
Kill the fire, kill the
There's a chance they make
okay, there's actually no killing that guy.
No way. Well, actually, there's actually so many ways I could believe that, but I hope they don't. Varrel weren't their spot. Fair and square. Give or take.
Is that the edge of the map? No.
Not today, Jacob. No, they'll be back on Saturday.
Ouch.
Hazard.
OWCS career stage 2 is
Oh my god, that boop!
So, but at least Top Dragon will get a hotel. No games left today, no.
It's a disaster. Tidal Blade!
Oh,
no. Ooh! Ooh-wee!
Wee.
Ooh-wee! Sorry, I watched an episode of Rick and Morty.
Morty yesterday. Ooh, Morty.
Oh, bro, I cannot kill a
God, Zen.
Oh my god, we have nothing for the far.
Why is he coming? Tom, we need to talk about this if that's what it sounds like when he's
Is that Tomathan?
That's no normal Tom.
Oh.
Which I'm starting to doubt the normal part of it.
No. Normal Tom
make that
thing.
noise,
Normal
right?
Tom thinks it's
Right.
normal to do that when you bust. GG's Vixie. See you in the next one, I trust.
Yeah, drops are done for today. They'll be back on Saturday, or like the esports drops. I think there's probably still some type of other drops.
GG's, that was Hazard? That's news to me, please.
You're telling me it isn't supposed to sound like that? I mean, I guess technically there's no wrong way to do it, but I don't think you're of the majority.
Spinning Aga slots.
I think we just heard before. You just change what you're gooning to. Maybe you've had some bad influences.
First and foremost, the game setup.
Surely the flights, yeah, flights from Japan to Korea should only be like 100, 120 quid. It'll be the hotels, that'll probably be more expensive.
Come on, Anthony. Lock in, man.
Unless we can squeeze all of Varrel into one room with some bunk beds.
I mean, they literally do that shit. When they do the lands in
They
Korea,
will.
it's just like two grown-ass men sharing a bunk. Sharing a futon.
Craig is currently frantically calling around Korea for the
Does anyone-
cheapest bunk bed spot.
Has anybody got a futon that I can borrow? Like,
I need a futon that can sleep 3 to 4 players.
he's calling up like the cheeseburger owners. Okay, next game, Tapmaster C, I remind me at the end of the game to not requeue, and I will requeue DPS only, so then you get your game. You're owed your pound of flesh. Land hotels, usually 4-star hotels. That's Kappa Winter. When they did the preseason boot camp, it was people sharing bedrooms.
I don't think I've been to a land where I've not had to share a bedroom.
Softland. Emmys, I'm going to ban you from doing Aga loot boxes. Sorry, Tapmaster, mate.
Put me in one of the pod hotels. Get this idea to Craig right away.
Make some noise for the face of the freaks. It's Hazard. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
Real low rally, real low.
Just opened a little box.
For bracket upside Artemis.
All been there.
So Zeta versus Varrel, then Crazy Raccoon versus T1. But it's all double elim as well, so. And we're doing upper bracket on the first day, and then all of the lower bracket and the final on the Sunday. Okay. Is the final best of 7 again?
When did you go, Kame? 24? It doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me. I mean, you just open a lot of Aga loot boxes. Like, you just open like an Aga loot box every 15 seconds. Fills up a lot of the chat.
So funny seeing joint 5th and 6th, Enter Force and Team Falcons. Just...
Woo! Team Falcons in 5-6. go Falcons
Yeah,
game with the Ellis hype.
Yeah, I'd agree. Varrel looked good, especially in the Falcons
Never
game.
that
Like, it actually
Taylor
looked winnable. But I wouldn't be surprised if by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday, some of that closeness dissipates. You can also never trust T1, so, you know.
Huh? Slander. I'm in huge trouble again.
What's your hand in the bottom right? Let's change. With some sunscreen.
Dude, there is so much damage.
Everyone's talking about Crazy Raccoon's match fixing, but forgetting about how Gatos Guapos were robbed.
Fact.
Nah, they can't miss. ZETA now, ZETA and Crazy Raccoon should just be hard locked. Don't tell anyone from T1 that, but they should be.
I
theirs to lose.
just pretend not to hear it.
Yeah.
How can onside still win? What if Falcons were sandbagging? Like, because they thought it was a free passage.
A free passage to what?
Because I got 2-0 by Crazy Raccoon, right? So what if they just like weren't taking it like super seriously? The Crazy Raccoon game.
Oh yeah.
Because they're like hiding strats
Oh, no,
for later
yeah.
in the bracket, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I 100% believe like all of the Korean teams this week, just these first two games were just like fucking whatever, you know? Like didn't give a shit. Like when Falcons lose to Crazy Raccoon, I'd really believe that, you know. They were like trying in the sense that when we're in the game they're trying to win, but they wouldn't have actually put too much thought into it or come out of anything special, you know?
Yeah.
They would have just played and seen what happened.
Oh, that fucking bowler though. Jesus. Shade's a seeker in that.
Joe Neckers for Falcons Go streamers to make they were sandbagging. That's a deep cut.
That's insane.
We're really going. We're really like connecting some dots here for this dude.
The coast of Monte Cristo making that comment, like. What a round. Bro's not even here and he's still getting flamed. I mean, you don't have to be here to get flamed in this stream. You must be new. Cheeseburger. Mmm. LSR? Is that new? Looks new. Or just disused.
You'd think an experienced team like Falcons or even CR wouldn't take something like that, likely. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair to Falcons, they did win all the games they were meant to win. Right?
They just
And lost the
they got
close
fucked
one.
by Crazy Raccoon like throwing, you know, like
Yeah, like because if let's say Varrel just beat Falcons, right? None of this conversation would be happening because it's just like, well, if Falcons wanted to go through, they should have beaten Varrel, you know. Destiny in their own hands and all that, but it wasn't in their own hands.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You know what the OWCS matches are? Yeah, the next one's going to be on Saturday. If you head over to owtv.gg, the schedule should be up with times in your local time. There'll be these 3 games on Saturday and then these 3 games on Sunday. What happened? I just got home. Falcons are dead. Falcons have been eliminated by Varrel. Or if you were more interested in the stadium game, Unter's off to a good start.
am I just the
This is an
background?
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
You know, a
Yeah,
chat and watch.
NQ Miko, thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your Winton badge. If are they still doing that? Thank you.
Who knows?
I think they are, but I don't know. I haven't shilled in ages.
I'm here for the stadium. Yeah. Retro.
Are they still in stock? I believe so.
Good night, Akum.
Cute ass heart.
Oh, Coon says good night to you as well.
Good night.
Yeah, what I'm really using this for is it's just I've got a bunch of stuff to do, but if I've got the stream on, it feels like I'm working and not procrastinating. You know, in a weird.
You're getting
like,
paid, mate. You're working.
Gymnastics. Exactly right. Like
Cran stays quiet. In many such cases. Until would you buy a Dildux bundle in the finals? For you, Nog friend, anything. For the Ducks as a whole.
W procrastination. You're getting paid, no? You're getting paid. Well, every time the ad runs, there'll be some sort of monetary transaction there.
Quite often that happens. Did you get this playlist from 2GB Radio or what? You know, you're allowed to listen to Aussie classics without being a right-wing racist. That's a totally separate issue for me, Taylor Wawa.
Why are people saying Crazy Raccoon being disrespectful to Please Not Hero Ban? Can someone educate me? I'm not sure, Grillis. I think rather than people, it might have just been one person on Reddit. But I presume their argument is they played disrespectful comps, or they didn't take them seriously. But if you're going to lose to the piss-take comps, you unfortunately also lose the right to get taken seriously. Reddit is people to CX? Yeah,
it's true that Master C.
Not all of them.
This chat is full of Restore Britain voters. Is that like a... What's Restore Britain?
I don't know. You've just asked the least
This is an absolute disaster.
Man.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, actually, you
Get
are.
out of this, dog.
Frankie Bro AG, thank you for the 15 months. Aga bounce.
Normally I would turn to Chris in this moment and go, what's that all about, Chris? Further right than reform, people are saying. Far right?
It's another One Nation. Like further right than voting Nigel Farage's thing? Is that reform? Is Unter still
Google
commenting?
Reddit and Black Hat. Is that like dead internet theory, Kalma?
I want to listen to... there you go. Listen to some lefty Aussie music. How's about that?
They're a white nationalist party. Their leader claims reform are left-wing. Oh, they claim reform are woke. Classic woke reform. Okay. No, it's more like unethical ways to make money. Is this just like when people just like rage bait on social media with like the blue check mark or engagement bait? So bot farms, karma farming. Okay.
Kind of stuttery my game is, man. Like my computer's actually... The computer's gone. I don't know what's using so much, but it just doesn't work anymore.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Very stuttery.
20 seconds to go.
Can Chris get Farage to BlizzCon? I think that might have been potentially the only more controversial signing we could have made.
Two Strong Hearts. Dude, everyone's listening to Two Strong Hearts now because of the River to the Sea line. It's in the queue. In the spirit of John Farnham and wokeness. Yeah, I know it's woke. It's like a super woke song now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna down dead. Need wall. Need wall to do anything. I'm building for my wall.
You reckon it's 25% or less? Surely that probably varies like subreddit to subreddit, right?
What's this?
Black Hat shenanigans on Reddit. So like stuff like farms and karma farming and stuff like this.
Oh, it's like so much of that now.
Yeah.
It's like definitely
surely
more than,
that's like-
it's definitely more than 25%.
No, sorry, they were saying as in 25% is what's real.
Oh. I think like for it's a lot. it's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if you look at the comment histories of like look up any product where you're looking for a review and then look at the comment histories of the people that comment and like they're all
reviews.
yeah, it's they're all just like everything's fake now. You can't trust anything anymore.
It's
and this is
so
the
hard,
data set that all AI is trained off. Like
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, well I feel like you see it sometimes whenever I'm like trying to, if I'm buying something where I'm trying to pick which company seems best, you know, like ISP or what, or like bank account or something. Whenever I'm reading so many of the reviews, you know, when just some seem like a little bit too similar to each other.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wait, wait. And then all of a sudden, I start thinking about it, and now I just can't trust fucking anything on it, and then who knows?
Very difficult to
Good night,
trust
Nico.
anything online now.
Yeah. How is Unter, a character with wall climb, getting pushed off the map? What?
What?
I'm looking into this.
That's a classic line on the stream, just total nonsense line. Shift, Q, see if we got something. We got something.
He's going fishing.
I need to like restart my game or something. There's like nothing open on my screen. There's just nothing
Has
open
your
on the
computer
computer.
been on for a long time or something?
I,
without being
I restarted it.
auto-restarted?
I restarted it today. Like, shouldn't be. But yeah, it's very stuttery. It feels terrible. Like my cursor's like actually skipping, unless it's the mouse.
Have you just got like, is it just like fluffing your mouse or something?
Yeah, it could be the mouse, right? This has happened before. Like ascribing. Because it's like
a big fundamental problem with the PC to just there's a bit of fluff.
I think it might actually be my mouse.
Chrome installs an AI model without permission. Tell me more, Primal.
Let's plug it in. It's
Look it up, it's real. And luckily I use Microsoft Edge.
Edge. Alright, let's read Q. Guys, 110-minute ad. What the fuck? Top Dragon. Hello, Top.
No way.
Wow. Wow, Top. Tapmaster C, you still there? I just gotta check before I Q damage. Tapmaster C, are you there? Top,
no,
alright.
no, not sorry.
I'm gonna need you to guide the build, man. Pro 5, Fog Champ. You know it, Top. You know me. Dedicated in the stadium. Good job today. Very nice. Bye-bye, Falcon. Let's listen to this world-class music. Congrats, Top. Oh, plug my mouse back in, but it's not reconnected. So
this might have done wonders for fantasy, right? Suddenly there's some more affordable players.
That's promising. I unplugged my mouse sensor, plugged it back in. It just doesn't pick up anymore.
Oh. Wait, that's not promising at all.
Yeah. Let's see if it's my front panel IO dying.
What am I reading?
Oh my god. Okay, 2 of my front panel USB ports don't work now. And it's still stuttering.
Sounds
so
very conspiracy theory.
it's still stuttering, but 2 front panel ports don't work. So I don't know, man. PC actually just dying in real time.
If you make it, yeah, there should be a budget increase. Maybe I'll ask Toby now. Where's Toby?
The AI heard you talking shit. Clearly. The fuck, man. only 20% CPU, 50% memory. Like, it's just no, there's no excuse.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Torbjorn.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Let's get eyes on big.
Unter, do you want to start hammering in round 1 or have a more optimal hammering in round 2? It's your adventure, Tapmaster C. You choose it, mate.
You just know this one's trouble.
All right, I should go do stuff, shouldn't I?
I should turn off the YouTube stream. Maybe that'll help me. Goodbye, YouTube. You're a casualty of my computer dying in real time. I mean, take as long as you need, mate. You're getting paid. Bye, YouTube.